Hello.
Oh, sorry, I had stepped away for a sec. How you doing?
God damn it, you blew up my ears.
Oh, sorry. Did your Discord reset your settings, or
I think so.
I
I
got
did
like?
see you making some pro moves on Apex, man. Like,
Oh yeah, no,
what's that about?
I'm actually having people do some. I'm actually doing clipping now, so.
Okay, so, because I was about to say, are you trying to get on the Apex circuit?
No, I'm just trying to actually do clipping so that people can find my YouTube channel. That's all. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm just taking my YouTube channel seriously. That's all.
That's surprising when it's the worst time to take it seriously.
Well,
Why is
I
that?
could be. I guess I could be trying to do videos on Twitter. It could be worse.
Oh,
All
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
right, let me just send out one last notification, and then we can officially
Start
get this started. Yeah.
start digging around.
Wait. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. 9 o'clock. All right. Well, let me just. Oh, where is it? Oh, we're already there. All right. Hello. Merry Christmas. How is everyone doing? It is December 3rd of the year 2021. It is 9 o'clock, and that means it is time for Coast to Coast. Marowak, Geeky, how are the both of you?
Apparently, it's episode 64, like Nintendo 64.
Hey, Nintendo
I'm doing
64.
terrible. I'm doing terrible.
Terrible.
Did you get Mario Party?
No, I didn't. 'Cause I'm still trying to catch them all, and that's the problem. I figured out that I've been taken for a ride. So in the post game, you can get like throughout like every day. There's just like a random selection of like national dex Pokemon that are available in the Great March. And I'm like, sweet, great. Like I can fill up my Pokédex and get them all and whatever. And so I'm going in there, and it's like, sweet, I want this Kangaskhan. It's like 5% appearance rate. I'm like, no big deal, right? I go there. I run around for like the entire time. They kick me out. I don't see it. I'm like, whatever, no big deal. Go in again, run around, and repeat like 5 times. I have no idea where this fucking Kangaskhan is. I don't even throw any Pokeballs. I'm just running around in the marsh, absolutely miserable. With
Playground
I just
Underground, isn't it?
it's it, these guys are
No,
running a racket. This is fucking bullshit.
no. You know why you haven't been able to find it? Because Manawak, you're not using sweet scent like a like a true person should be using when they catch Pokemon.
Sweet
They're trying to
sense.
yes, use sweet scent. God damn it, it's not that hard.
Wait, really? Is Sweet Scent to find the rare Pokemon?
It might be the key. Did you try that?
No, I'd rather just keep giving them money and trudging through this fucking thing without a Pokemon with sweet scent. Fuck this shit. It's fucking bullshit. It's
Well, at least you can
I'm
fight those
like
old people.
What has money done to you, Manawak? Did money finger your girlfriend on the club? That's why you hate it. Right now, you're just going in the marsh without a sweet scent Pokemon.
it's just so this is like the sixth time. I mean I feel like I I feel this is like snake oil salesman. They're like, oh yeah, this will totally work, bro. Yeah, you'll get a Kangaskhan. Oh yeah, you saw it in the binoculars. It's totally there, bro. It's totally there today. It's just there's
Kangaskhan is a lie.
yeah, exactly. It's just I mean there's just a couple things that are like really insanely obnoxious. Like the drop rate on moonstones in the underground is like beyond garbage. Like I've gotten like 30 or 40 like firestones, thunderstones, things like that, and I've gotten 2 moonstones. I've got 80 hours on this game. I spent so much time in the fucking underground, like just smashing this
Wait,
stupid
only
little
80
hammer.
hours?
Yeah, it's not that much.
Yeah, that's
So
not
it's
that's
very
nothing in a
frustrating.
Pokemon game.
I, I like Pokemon.
Dude, I have like an Emerald. I had over 1,000 hours.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't play 1,000 hours because it hasn't been 1,000 hours since the game came out.
It might actually
Or
have been.
yeah, I think it has been. I mean, I did 1,000 hours in Emerald. I did 164 hours in Black 2.
That's a lot. Well, actually, no, wait, that's not a lot at all. A
Yeah.
thousand is a lot, but I think the off the top of my head, like I remember in Gold and Silver spending like a couple hundred hours, like 200 to 300 hours, pretty easily, just leveling up and killing stuff and catching things and stuff. That was super sweet. Yeah, and
You
I
couldn't
think
get a
like
red Gyarados because you couldn't get a red Gyarados.
it's just the one. It's just the one in the lake. It's the only one you can get.
There were gold
Ugh.
Magikarp too.
Oh god. Fucking Magikarp.
Gold Magikarp taunting Mountain Walk endlessly.
Oh, I did get it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I did catch a shiny Steelix the other day.
Nice.
Yo!
Yeah.
What does it look? What does it look like?
It's like fucking gold. It's like gold experience, dude. It's like fucking a JoJo stand or something. I'm like, what the fuck? It's all fucking gold. It's great. I'm like, wow. I'm obviously Steelix isn't the most powerful Pokemon, but it's certainly one of the cooler ones. So that was pretty sweet.
Steelix has like those really. Steelix's teeth always looked really cool. He's just got that weird like body, kind of like of like I had, like you know what I mean. Like it's like someone drew on his teeth.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
How do you draw? Just right up, right down. Yeah, this is fine, perfect.
Yeah, like super cartoony kind of stuff or something.
Like something that nature would not devise. It would just like. I don't know. It's got to bite things, but how? I don't know. With teeth that would not hurt you, but would be obnoxious, like horse teeth.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. And Geeky, how's your Pokemon adventure been going?
It's pretty good. I don't know why I just went back to going playing Auras because I never fully finished it. So I'm actually playing Auras right now.
Oh, based. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like the did you ever beat the game? Because that's like when you get the
Yeah, I already beat the game, so I'm just trying to catch all the legendaries.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. The Delta episode was I mean
The
that's
music on it was good too. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, that was because I think that's literally from like the movie, right? The Rayquaza and Deoxys stuff or whatever. I think
No, it's from the mega special.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because that was like extremely fucking cool. That was not only was it like super unexpected, it was like really well executed. That was like, and just like it's like, oh shit, wait, I can capture the Deoxys. Wait, that's awesome.
Yeah. I don't need a fucking
like a Game
special
Shark.
event. Yeah, I don't need a Game Shark.
Or a Game Shark, or like a mom to take me to like the Mall of America or something, right? To go get a Deoxys.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing. It's like, oh, there's an event in your area. Okay, well, where? It's like, oh, like the middle of like Hollywood Boulevard. On like what? No, I'm a 10-year-old. Okay, I have school. I can't do that.
Yeah, like the event distributions, especially in the U.S.
Or
are like
con
so
somebody to like trade it for you for like I have a level 100 like Magikarp with like special moves, man. Like totally a fair trade.
It's a very special Magikarp. You understand? Yeah, it's
You're not dealing with an ordinary Magikarp.
No. Even though the game says it's probably the most useless Pokemon, this one is special. You don't understand. This one's
Also, whoa, they made a sequel to Ceralim too.
To what?
Ceralim. It's like the how do I put this? It's oh gosh. It's like a super monster collector game on steroids. There's like
Okay.
1,200 different types of monsters and a bunch of randomly generated dungeons.
Hmm.
Okay.
That sounds
It's
kind of cool.
old, like 2D pixel graphics.
Yeah, that's weird. I've never heard of it before.
It's a smaller title.
Hmm. That's kind of sweet. What was it on, like Switch or something?
No, PC. It's a PC
Hmm.
exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Also, Karn, I hope you're enjoying your wine, sir. And Kalash, I hope that your text chat fixes itself. I don't know what's going wrong with it.
I'm drinking tequila with lemonade and Sprite.
I'm just
What's
drinking beer.
what is that called? Is that called
I don't
like drinking a girl's urine or something? What's
you, dude.
vodka, or is that called a dirty Sprite?
Oh no.
Oh god.
It probably does have like for whatever reason they give those names like Sex on the Beach or whatever.
Penny dropper.
Yeah. So it's like
What even is that? Like, what goes through someone's brain to be like, I'm gonna make a drink called the panty dropper.
I think it was
Well, I
like
mean-
I drank this and I got laid, so I'm gonna call it the panty dropper.
I mean, if you think about the people that drink these things, that should probably explain to you the naming conventions. Probably because these are the people that are like, oh yeah, bro, this is sweet, or I'm a girl, haha, this is so funny. I'm such a whore. Oh, such a slut. Stuff like that. I don't know. Just
Yeah.
those kind of people, the sort of vapid kind or whatever. But
Well, speaking of obnoxious girls, pray tell, gentlemen, do you think of the new czar of Twitter?
that's right. They got a chick, right? Like, was it?
No, they got a Pooh's lost cousin.
They got there was a man Parag or something.
I mean, I heard that he resigned, but like, I mean, I don't even know.
Jack Dorsey, he resigned. Well, he and
Yeah.
3 other CEOs on some reason the first day of the Ghislaine Maxwell trial all resigned.
Well,
Coincidence? I think
Coincidence, I think. not,
honestly,
yeah.
like Jack Dorsey never came off that bad to me.
Well,
Like, I
'cause-
mean, obviously,
My
he got
understanding.
blown the fuck out by Tim Poldo.
Yeah, it doesn't take that much to.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, that's not going to be hard. It's not like Tim Pool's like the greatest, most intellectual guy, but like the people he's talking about.
I
and
thought it was
talking
very
to
funny
are
that he
not,
brought his like. I thought it was funny he brought
the
his like
chick.
nanny lawyer there. Like, oh well,
Yeah.
hold on, we gotta have you come here, make sure I don't screw up real bad, and if I do screw up,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, that was
Exactly.
embarrassing.
Now I pitch this
I
to the
need-
investors at Twitter.
I need my babysitter here so I don't screw up, guys.
Yeah, that was dumb. That was really embarrassing for him. Obviously,
Fun
It's
is
just,
now illegal on Twitter.
it's
Holy
been illegal
shit!
for like 5 years.
Karn is
I mean,
not
I don't-
incorrect. The damn crypto is taking absolute
The
shit.
per-
14% down in a single day. What?
So are you saying I should buy crypto right now? Because my uncle decided to give me cryptocurrency for Christmas.
This
I'm
is
not
not
even joking.
professional. This is not professional financial advice. But this is, I don't know if this is the bottom. Let's just say, but down 10% over the last 7 days. Bitcoin, Ethereum down 5%, below 4K. Which
So don't buy into crypto.com, which is what all my friends have been telling me to get into.
hey, my biggest investment in crypto, one of my biggest investments, Polygon, up 10% on the week. Get wrecked, y'all. Even after a 12%
Well, the reason why-
drop on the day.
Yeah, well, the reason why everyone's like crypto.com might be the one to buy because that whole Staples Center naming right deal.
I saw that. They're renaming Staples Center to like crypto.com. And like, part of me is like, but I grew up and it was Staples Center. And then part of me is like, Staples is a shitty office supply company. I don't care what the arena is called. It's the fucking
Yeah, me
arena.
too.
It's the
Right.
fucking arena in Los Angeles, guys. Okay, like whether it's
Yeah,
called
who gives a
Staples
shit?
Center or Crypto.com, it's kind of better that it's got like a hilarious name. Like I want that to
Yeah.
be like in 10 years every stadium. It's like Bitfinex Stadium. you know, and like
Shiba Coin
Shiba
Stadium.
Shiba Coin Stadium. Oh yeah,
That's
it's
right.
Dogecoin Stadium in Oklahoma City. Okay.
Based. Absolutely based.
Well, with Mark Cuban around, I could see him doing Dogecoin Stadium pretty soon. Or
It's the
Dogecoin.
Dallas Dogecoin Experience is what the stadium's called now in Dallas. Everything is powered by Dogecoin.
I mean,
You
if we
walk
can
in,
just
you
get
exchange
the
your cash
world,
to Doge.
I feel like we need to get the world to a place where we really do have like brought to you by Mountain Dew and Carl's Jr. and kind of like that sort of ridiculous
Well,
stuff.
we
Like,
did have that, remember? Carl Jr.
Yeah, we
used to be
did actually. There's like
everywhere.
this is like a Coca-Cola experience, or you know.
oh,
Like
I mean more like in the idiocracy sense, where it's
oh
like
yeah,
literally, yeah, yeah. I think that would be fun because if we're going to live in like this shitty dystopia, it might as well make me laugh, you know.
I'm just imagining
Why-
like a cyberpunk world, but like Coca-Cola themed. You know, like everything is like a bunch of like fancy, like like future, you know, 2077 Coca-Cola signs and shit, right?
yeah,
I can see
yeah.
it now. I don't know. This I'm gonna make a bad investment advice.
Buy
This
the
is
dip.
buy the dip. But don't buy the dip, but don't catch the knife. If you don't understand what that means, don't do not buy. But why is this happening? Let me go see what.
Well, also with the whole like, with Trump, with Biden having a cold and his voice sounding fucked up, I think people.
He
are
had
like,
a frog in his throat. Somewhere Pepe's are laughing everywhere. You know, it's literally Joe Biden had his post this frog when they don't expect it moment. He literally had it. You know, it was like everything is going just great. Jobs missed 300,000. Gas is $5 a gallon almost nationwide. Inflation is tearing so bad. General Mills said all prices going up 20% in January.
I'm also using our oil and gas reserves only dropped it down by 2 cents.
But the funnier part about that was the attempt to brag about, look, guys, look, Mount Walk. I know gas is up by almost $2 now, but doing a desperation move of releasing 55 million barrels from the strategic oil reserve yielded a 2-cent drop in gas. So even though you're paying $1.88 or $1.98 more for gas, you're not paying $2 or $1.90. Winning.
That's amazing.
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 That's amazing.
That's what I call winning.
Wow. I hate Trump's right. We will never.
I'm
stop
not
winning.
tired of winning yet, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be paying
Yeah.
$20 for a box of cornflakes, but fuck it, we don't need to eat grain, right?
Yeah. No.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
no,
we can get plant material soy matter instead of meat.
Ugh.
I don't need to buy a steak for $20. I can buy a
Yeah.
bug steak for $10. Or
How
If
long
you
did it-
guys
how
never
how
had
am I gonna-
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
have you guys not had like Wagyu or something? Like, how am I supposed to enjoy that bit now?
you
If my
don't.
price-
That's the best part, son. You don't.
I feel like there's a Freedom Seems episode coming out on this pretty soon.
Probably so, but I just
Yeah,
it's
problem
fun to
with,
watch. Like, I think the most fun part about this Walk is that it's like, they have no control over this.
hmm I mean, that's always good. You know, I'm always happy when they're not able to, like, you know, manipulate things exactly to the way that they would want to do, right? Total, absolute, complete control. So, you know, I guess that's a silver lining, right? That's something. That is something.
It's fun that like it's like no matter what they do, it's like, oh, this inflation is happening. Well, what? No, we don't want that to happen. You can't do that. We're not done yet. You can't do this. We still have time for this, right? Nope, it's happening, man. The things are moving.
Yeah,
But
they're doing everything they can to like give the election to the Republicans next year, and it's honestly not going to be as much better.
I mean, it's just I don't understand. Like,
well,
what,
I'm gonna play an audio clip for the sake of the audience because it's COVID talk time. Let me. Here we go. Here we go. Lure.
People of Earth, I am Lur of the planet Omicron Persei 8.
Okay. There
Oh
we
wait, I you know what clip you're playing. Do it.
go. No, I just played the start of him. I am Lur of the planet Omicron Persei. Yes. Yes, the Omicronian is here, and it is a resounding thud. Now, as you probably
Transformer name too.
yeah, Omicron is here and ravaging South Africa by causing mild cases of COVID. And
Isn't that a transformer?
Unicron was. I'm sure Omicron might also be.
Okay, yeah, I'm like, this sounds a little too familiar.
Yes. But let me. Like, what's going on with Omicron? That's pretty obvious. Is that we all understand, like, the basics of inflation is this, right? Omicron, the COVID soul. What goes on with inflation is that, right? Like, if we all understand, right? If you endlessly print money, right? Like, there's more dollars and money is less valuable, right? Because like
Pretty
the value of fiat currency is, whatever the value of, I guess, the American economy's trust and goodwill divided by the number of dollars there, right? Like it's this, there's no gold, there's no imaginary blockchain, there's no, uranium, there's nothing backing this, right? It's just we agree that this dollar
and that's
is worth
a good thing.
apparently so. We agree that this dollar is worth it, and we'll kill you if you try to call us on this. Basically, is the value of the American dollar. So, would they print 25% of all dollars that have ever been made in the last year? Well, turns out there might be consequences to that. Now, there's another side to inflation. There's the demand side of inflation. The way the demand side of inflation works is the more people buy, sell, and use money, the more it circulates, and the more it circulates, the higher inflation. This is why when they printed 25% of all dollars ever made, people weren't complaining about record inflation. They was like, oh, well, look, inflation's not happening. Yeah, because no one's buying shit. Everyone's locked down. People don't have to refuel on gas. People are just getting, essential food. They're not going out to sports events. They're not going to, gatherings, right? Like, everyone was locked out. So the point was, of Omicron was like, hey, we get everyone locked down in their houses, and another demand crunch. The problem is everyone's fucking sick of that. They're ready to riot over their kids not being in school. They're pissed off as all hell. Speaking of riots, Yellow Lantern, good sir, how are you? Are you doing better this week?
I'm doing a little better.
You sound better, at least.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, what was it? I think we're on the inflation thing. I thought it was closer to 40% of all money printed.
Oh, it might be. I heard the 25% thing
25%.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I heard the 25% thing a little while ago. Probably a couple months, maybe. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it's way,
It might
way
be
more
40%
now.
after the latest infrastructure bill they did.
Yeah.
That's
But it's
gonna die in the House anyways.
Is it? I thought the House passed in the Senate.
Sorry, it's gonna die in the Senate.
I hope so. But I don't.
I can't trust them to be. I can't trust the stupid party to stop the evil party at this rate.
They're both stupid and evil, just one is slightly less evil, maybe, in some respects.
I think the difference is one's like, okay, we want to kill babies. The other's like, don't kill babies, but everything else we're fine with.
No, it's like we're fine.
It's like don't kill babies, but we'll do nothing to stop it. So, I mean, slightly less evil, I guess. So sorry, Yellow Lantern.
No, it's no problem. It's been a long week too. What else happened this week that was noteworthy about the I was trying to think.
The Twitter thing.
Oh
Yeah, the new Twitter
you also
bot.
you had the shooting in Michigan, and now Michigan can't go to school because they keep getting school shooting threats all the time.
I heard something about that Michigan case. I heard the parents are charged with involuntary manslaughter.
That is also true, and also the kid looks like he probably got shoved in a locker too many times.
You know, like there's I'm of a couple minds on that. And, I mean, like, it's their kid. They're probably responsible for fucking that kid up. But then again, that kid's been in public school for a few years, so I don't know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not like public school helps much on that front.
Yeah,
Yeah, I bet you it's gonna be like another Nicholas Cruz situation
it
when
was a kid that they bullied forever, and they just, it was giving them what their comeuppance was.
yeah.
Yeah, obviously, like I think bullying in general, like in a normal society, you're probably not going to see like the kind of crazy stuff that we have, but with like the society itself being completely dysfunctional, the education system being bad, for lack of a better word. I mean, it's just not very
It
good.
certainly
at all.
ain't good, that's for sure.
Yeah, so it's like all of these things kind of add up to like the craziness that we have now. So it's like,
Well, I just feel with like
it's no wonder.
lockdowns that like these parents had an unnaturally high level of access to their kid. So it's like, I don't know, maybe you do bear some responsibility in this case.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, you had
Yeah.
him for a whole year last year, and you clearly drove him insane.
Well, that's true. That would probably. Yeah,
The sad thing is, this public schools is parents for like 95% of these kids. We need more bullying.
fucking
new
Badoo's. It's just fucking Badoo's over and over and over again, and their face mocks me. The Kangaskhan doesn't exist. It's just Badoo's. The only thing in this fucking marsh is Badoo. I'm sorry. I'm really annoyed. Like I've spent like an hour in this place.
Now,
Matter
everywhere I
what,
go,
wait,
are you
matter
at the everywhere I go is see his face and it's just Badoops everywhere?
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, is this a joke?
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what would make the Bidoof better?
What?
If it knew swagger and used swagger on you while you're trying to catch it.
Oh, no. Oh, that'd be so perfect. Although I would probably kill myself. I actually might just kill myself.
Kalashnikov says, "Fuck Badoof, get Daddy Walk his Kangaskhan."
Yes, please, come on.
But no, in Yellow Lantern, the other big news, obviously, from this week is the new Fuhrer of Twitter. That's the. Oh, also,
No,
did you
fuck-
also
no,
lose a bunch of
fuck
followers?
using the word fury. He shouldn't be called that.
I mean,
No,
he's
he's
pretty.
the he just namesta'd a bunch of my like about 40 followers, but I've gotten like about roughly 20 back or so at this point.
Yeah, I lost like
Yeah.
10 and I got like 4 back, and I was like, "What the heck is what happened?" I was really happy. I was at 250, and I'm like, "You bastard! Why would you do this to me?"
I was like, you're getting weird DMs like send Bob and Vaginie. That's what you get in your DMs.
What's the context for this whole thing? Like, I saw he put out a tweet, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, is it just
So apparently, I saw the State Department and others cracked down on Chinese bots. Apparently, on Twitter, spreading
Allegedly.
quote unquote Chinese bots? Yeah, political dissidents.
Is this the new Russian internet trolls that are are they gonna swing the 2022 election, and we're gonna have contested elections in 2022? Because the Saxo Bank guy says we are.
Who's that?
There's some bank. I don't know. They put out some report about like 10 crazy predictions for the next 10 years.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about that.
So what's contested elections? What other things they say?
He said like we're all gonna be able to live 25 years longer. They're gonna find some medication for that. I think he said anything really controversial. What he said? Oh, he said there's gonna be a big digital NFT service that's gonna change the music industry. You know, and how artists are compensated.
Wait, why would they?
Well, no, the idea is that people would use digital rights management with NFTs instead of publishers. I don't know. They're supposed to be outrageous.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, why would the? Sorry.
I was gonna say, what's wrong with me bootlegging "We Love Our Cops" and downloading it to LimeWire and
well,
uploading
the
it
idea
everywhere?
would be.
I mean,
the idea, Geeky, would be that like The way the NFT based service would work is if someone listens to your song, it would go find whichever wallet has the digital rights of that song and deposit, whatever you earned on that song to that. So you could have that digital rights song, you could sell it, that's the idea. But here are the 10. Let me read the 10 for you. First, the plan to end fossil fuels gets a rain check. Basically, oh guys, we can't go
No
green because
shit.
inflation is out of control.
Yeah, no
But
fucking shit.
probably sounds realistic. Facebook
Yeah.
has a youth exodus, which is currently happening. It's that one's like, come on, it's kind of happening, but basically it says Metaverse is gonna fail to bring back its audience. The midterm election is gonna be a constitutional crisis. Inflation is gonna reach above 15%, and wage prices are gonna get out of control. EU super fund for climate, energy, and defense will be announced, and it's gonna be funded by private pensions. People will be so pissed. Oh my gosh.
What? That seems
This
Okay.
one's just silly. The sixth one, women's Reddit army takes on the corporate patriarchy. I don't know. Someone probably an intern wrote that one. India joins the Gulf Cooperation Council as a non-voting member. Not too surprising. It makes sense for them.
What was that last one? What'd you say?
India joins the Gulf Cooperation Council.
Isn't that already happening?
I don't think so. But
Because under the farmer laws they've been protesting.
No, I don't think that's happened yet. But effectively, just they're deepening their ties to Saudi Arabia and those countries. Spotify disrupted with NFT-based digital rights platform. New hypersonic tech drive, space, race, and new Cold War. And a medical breakthrough extends the average life expectancy by 25 years. These are 10 predictions for 2022.
The new Cold War doesn't really seem to work that well when almost all the countries trade with one of the rival powers over the other.
Right. And that's more or less
Well,
what
yeah,
people
it's
from
it's a bit more difficult because Europe absolutely has to get gas and energy from Russia.
Yeah.
And America moved its entire manufacturing base to China, and China seems to be basically nationalizing rare earth metals right now in their own country. So it would be a weird Cold War, that's for sure.
Yeah, it would be. I mean,
It'd be a
they
frozen
might try
war.
It would be a retarded one. Like, I mean, we can't be. I mean, it's just not possible. Like, we're too interconnected. We are too interdependent in a lot of ways, especially for like supply chains. So, I mean, like, it's just not possible. Like, the media can try and concoct some sort of new Cold War, and that's the new narrative. And of course, we all know, and we see, like, they can just say things that aren't even true at all, and like everyone will buy it. So, but in reality, I don't think it's possible to have any sort of like.
I mean, the idea that China could sustain like that. I mean, come on. If we shut down their access to ports, I mean, the Belt and Road is something they've been working on. But right. Like, what, they just gotta build a bunch of trains across, that Belt and Road? No, they don't really have, land routes to maintain their trade routes.
Yeah. I mean, that whole area is super underdeveloped, like the Central Asia, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
while the
India, Pakistan, like, it's
like, it's going to take.
They have no gateway to Europe. They have no gateway to, like, anyone except maybe, I guess, Manchuria or something. They could trade with the Russians.
Right.
I don't know. It's not promising.
I'm wondering if war over water might be a big talking point. Water rights.
Yeah, no, that's a possibility.
Oh, well, explain that to me better. I feel like everyone complains about it, but no one ever says like, what exactly are water rights? Sorry.
Well, ownership over the lands and waters of the who gets to use access to this resource.
So, like, think about
but
California.
Who do you think will be warring over these water rights?
You could see it between states. You could probably see it between countries, especially with the dam project that's going on between Egypt and Ethiopia.
And this is them damming, like, one of the tributaries to the Nile, I think, right? Or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably... I don't know if it's further up the Nile, because the Nile proper, like going through Egypt, is one river, but there's like the White Nile and the Blue Nile, and so they sort of like, yeah, their headwaters are in like further south.
But now Egypt did this to prevent flooding, right? But it's also
they did in like the 70s or 80s with the Aswan Dam, I think, off the top of my head.
the lion from Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
No, that's Aswan, like I believe.
Oh, okay.
ASWA. It was also it was probably by the quarry, right, where the Egyptians, the ancient ones, took a lot of stone and made obelisks. And anyways, but it's actually a big problem because there was issues with like antiquities, and I think it flooded. Obviously, it floods back, pretty far, and like so some places. That were above water back in the day are not anymore, and so like some stuff was lost. But yeah, it's total digression. But yeah, the stuff with like obviously dams are a great source of like consistent sort of power. Like you're basically water's always going to be flowing, but there are obvious ecological issues. There are obvious water rights issues, right? So
but what about the fish?
Oh yeah, they just get screwed typically.
But these would be fish in brackish water anyway, right? Because this is like the Mediterranean coming into the Nile.
Depending on where this is, this should be all freshwater. Like the area around like the Nile Delta, I think would be that would be like brackish. But like everything,
I mean, there are fish there, but
yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the damming and stuff is like actually kind of a big thing. Like, pretty interesting stuff. But yeah, sorry, yeah, totally digress. I don't even know how I got on that point. I'm still like, just,
Yo Lantern was pointing out that there's going to be. He thinks there might be some conflict over water rights. I was just so besides Egypt, what other regions do you think would have this?
Well, there's
the Central Asian, former Soviet Asian.
So like Kazakhstan and those neighboring countries like Mongolia and Estonia and Georgia.
Well, it's actually they're all not neighbors, but well, Kazakhstan is next to Mongolia, but they're separated by a mountain range. I'm thinking like Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Uzbek.
Do you think between different states is what you're saying?
Former Soviet republics, essentially. Well, I mean, not just for example, the mountain pass and the two rivers that used to fill up the Aral Sea, the Amu Darya, Sira Darya, they pass through some regions that are like hydroelectric dams that Tajikistan has built to try to generate electricity. Sometimes that the damming of these rivers or diversion of the water flow from the mountains causes conflict with other neighbors like Kyrgyzstan and Uzbekistan. One of the reasons, for example, they've tried to do projects to try to refill the Aral Sea, but the problem is Uzbekistan's economy is so involved with the cotton industry that if they try to, let the water freely flow back into the mouth, it's gonna crash their economy. And they're also
with any survivors, or like, do they expect one of us in the wreckage, brother? Anyone? Sorry.
No.
Keep going.
That's good. Okay, so you're saying they have to irrigate a whole bunch of their cotton, and that takes a lot of water out of the actual river, and so they.
Well, that's what caused the sea to dry up because they diverted in the 1960s up to the 1980s. They were, diverting water from the two rivers that were flowing into the because they wanted to transform the area to an ambitious terraforming sort of project, and they just didn't. They actually Soviets were they really had this weird hatred for the Aral Sea, despite the fact that like their secret bioweapons lab was on Ostrobozdrozhidenya Island.
Resurrection Island.
Yeah, Rebirth Island.
Rebirth, whatever. I'm close.
Yeah, and for those in the audience who played the Warzone map, Rebirth Island, it doesn't really look like the real one. It was the closest one to the real one. There was actually a mission in the Black Ops over Rebirth Island.
Is that the one where you have to get the one like general or whatever? And they throw like the gas at you that whole mission.
Yeah. Let's actually split into two parts. Like you have Mason and quote unquote Reznov going.
Yes.
The numbers. What do they mean?
What did they mean? It was funny in Cold War. The meme someone made. The pronouns, Mason. What do they mean? You can be they in Call of Duty Cold War.
Yeah.
Really? Why does that even matter? Like, nobody cared about pronouns.
Literally, there's one scene where they refer to you as they, and it's
That's so
hilarious.
stupid.
It's so hilarious
Even
when
then,
they do it.
remember, you were brainwashed by you were MK Ultra, so maybe
Yep.
they're. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, so yeah, there's other conflicts like some of the solutions they actually proposed to resurrect it would be like to make a new river from the Caspian Sea, flow it into the Aral, and it could get back up to its water level circa like the 1980s, which is not like it's not fully recovered, but it's like it's like it could get like about 60 to 70% of its volume back. I mean, the sea has dried up before. It actually dried up about 600 years ago, but then it came back, and then it's others. And there's also other conflicts you could see, like the big one we're probably looking at is Ukraine. Now, do you guys know the history of the Donbas region conflict?
You're talking
little
about
bit.
since Ukraine took Crimea, or are you talking about the conflict before that?
Well, there was a conflict before that, but
All right.
what happened was if Ukraine has been split between, there's always debate. It's like, are the Ukrainians just Russians with Southern accents, or the equivalent of a Southern accent in a weird dialect that they call a language? There's a lot of because various people have claimed land over what's called the Ukraine. I mean, even the word means border, Ukraina, borderland. So, if you wanted to be really jokey, you could call the place Edgistan.
Edgistan. Oh gosh.
It just
I see a lot of kids wearing black trench coats all of a sudden.
I mean, this it actually sounds a lot more based. I'm like edgy Stan. Yeah, I think I actually want to live there.
Yeah, Shadow. It's like, hey guys, we found where Shadow the Hedgehog lives.
Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, no, Edgistan. Yes, Shadow the Hedgehog is the Prime Minister of Edgistan.
It's like it's been like what 15 years since that game came out. That Shadow the
Sonic Adventure 2? I think it's more than 15 years. That was on the Dreamcast.
He had his own.
The one where he had the gun and everything.
He had a gun?
He had a gun. Do you remember Shadow the Hedgehog? He had a gun and he shoots robots.
Yeah, like
I thought that game was
guns,
actually
like
fun when I
swords.
was little. I don't know why.
Wow, he had a gun. That's fucking edgy. Holy shit. Sonic's not the same game I remember.
Yeah.
And
what
that
year
whole-
was Shadow? Let me find this out.
Well, the thing about the Sonic stuff is that like apparently Shadow the Hedgehog is at a place where it's like, is that the original Shadow? I mean, they had this whole thing where it's like, was he the one that comes after Sonic Adventure 2 is like, is it a clone? Or is it like the original? It's never been resolved. Because
2005, very nice.
The heroes like screws up the whole timeline, right?
yeah.
Also, is Andy really not gonna stream anymore?
Who's not streaming?
Andy?
Andy Worski?
Yeah, because he's saying like this is the last Twisted Mind ever.
It's going to be a new one, right? Season 3.
I thought he was on season 4.
Oh, is he on season 4? I'm out of the loop.
That's weird. I probably would have, if it was like a permanent thing, you'd get the feeling that like I would have heard something about this, but none of my friends have said anything about it. They're just like, oh, he has a thing he's doing tonight or something.
They're saying it's like the show finale. Maybe it is. It's just a season finale. So I don't know. I'm seeing like different.
Interesting.
I have my sources. Let me go ask.
What else is new? Yeah, so, oh yeah, the Ukraine situation. So, as y'all know about the history of Ukraine, like, it's ironic that they're like one of the most anti-Soviets, even anti-Russian countries, but much of their language and their identity was shaped by the Soviet Union. The kolonization that's what they call the process of trying to like form nation building of all these ethnic minorities and all these republics. So their language was created, of course, to keep updating it because you know they're trying to say we're not Russians, we're Ukrainians. We're trying to keep it
Right.
unique. And overall, like a lot of leftover Soviet industry, went with the Ukraine after the fall of the USSR 30 years ago, believe it or not. But the problem is the country's been not it's not the most wealthy country despite all this industry because there's always a
Bread
faction.
basket, I think they called them, right?
Yeah,
Well,
Ukraine is a good farming. Lots of good farming. So.
yeah, provided you're not farming in the exclusion zone.
But you can find lots of artifacts there.
Yeah.
I do like artifacts. Now we're talking.
Scorch artifact. Yeah.
Hey guys, check out this fuel rod I found.
Oh
my God.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Yeah.
No!
No.
Why is my skin turning red? Why am I melting?
Uh-oh. Why am I speaking English now?
Yeah.
So it is a more recent like innovation, right? With like we're we're not Russians, we're Ukrainians, and we're our own separate people. Even though like linguistically like it's still really similar, and like the people they're
Well,
like
I mean, the thing
genetically.
is,
What? You go. It's okay.
well, it's so many people have claimed ownership over the land. It was ruled by the Polish, then it was ruled by the Lithuanians, then the Russians, then the Kievan Rus, and then the Ottomans came in, the Tartars. It's just, I mean, it's been hard to kind of what exactly is a Ukrainian and whatnot. Now that being said, what started off the conflict was what happened in late 2013 of early this so-called Euromaidan protests. As you probably know, a color revolution took place in Ukraine.
Right.
Right, and they
AKA
established
it's fake and not
Western
straight.
backed. Right.
Yeah, Atlanticists essentially overthrew the Ukrainian government it was not pro-Russian per se, but let's just say it was very Eurosceptic. It was very
Mhm.
much not friendly with the EU. And so in response to this, government being clearly not, Russia decided to revoke the treaty it sent back in 1954 to like celebrate. It was like celebrating 300 years of the Kievan Rus agreement, where they gave Crimea to Ukraine. Well, they just decided to say, you know what, let's just take it back. These little green men, unmarked soldiers, have just decided to just take Crimea back.
Shocking, amazing. They just did it.
Yeah, now it's added to one of the autonomous republics inside the Russian Federation. And now the war shooting started to happen over in the two eastern oblasts of Ukraine, Donetsk and Lugansk. These were the largest speaking Russian minorities of the country, and what didn't help the fact was that the Ukrainians were not only were they passing a law that basically would make teaching Russian a criminal offense, but they basically were stoking ethnic hatred of non-Ukrainians. And what's funny about this, if we're taking the idea of Atlanticist CIA, interference, is that they couldn't stir up like these you know, weird minorities. They actually had to rely on using using like neo-Nazis, essentially extremely hardcore national.
Literally.
Yes, the West literally put a bunch of neo-Nazis in charge of Ukraine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Basically,
and,
that's who they promoted and elevated to
a
Right.
joke. It's
overthrow their democratically elected leadership.
I mean, it's such a insane thing because it's literally at the same time like where we're having this huge scare, like, oh my gosh, there's Nazis everywhere, like, oh boy, Richard Spencer's in your closet and he's gonna like wait till you're sleeping.
Well, someone's in the closet. He might be there as well, but
I didn't actually mean for it to be a
closet. He
pun.
doesn't want to break that open yet.
But...
So yeah, and of course the funny thing is that it's also really ironic that like they have a Jewish president and a prime leader, and like this is a country that's infamous for like some of the most anti-Semitic like activity. They have a neo-Nazi vanguard basically
Yeah.
fighting, and they're fighting on behalf of a Jewish president. The ironies and just
You mean absurdities? Like this is only possible in the current year. Like this is not something that obviously happens naturally. Like I mean, it's just it's unbelievable. I mean, this is unbelievable. Like I mean, it's just you couldn't write a book. You couldn't write even like some sort of Chuck Palahniuk kind of thing, where it's like everything's just weird and wonky.
your
Like,
publisher would get that and be like, "No, that doesn't make sense.
This is insane." Like
No one will believe this."
No, yeah, exactly. Right?
No, believe this. Take it back. Write it again.
Yeah, write about that pool scene again or something.
And
so like, yeah, it's just, I mean, unbelievable, man. I can't even believe it.
Yeah, and for those who do not know, the fighting started to break out, of course, because these people decided, they're like, we're gonna basically separate from Ukraine. The two oblasts declared themselves People's Republics, Donetsk and Lugansk, and they decided, they basically fought with Ukrainian troops, and they were basically backed by Russia unofficially, and there was intense fighting, especially around the Donetsk airport, and overall it just ended in what's currently a ceasefire.
I got a notice from someone else. Sorry to interrupt. Andy is taking a hiatus.
Okay.
I didn't know that adult men took hiatuses, but I hope he gets his mind right and gets back right into it.
I hope that doesn't mean anything like, I don't know. I hope that's just like an actual hiatus and not like coded language or something. Or
yeah,
like
I'm hoping this is like just like a relocation hiatus as he makes his way to his weird Portuguese island from which he hails.
Right. Yeah. The island literally in the middle of the Atlantic. It's pretty base though. So.
Yeah. I mean, we've all watched anime, so the term hiatus isn't exactly unknown.
Oh no, I know.
This isn't Yoshiro Tagashi, all right? He'll probably be back. Like, it's not like it's Hunter x Hunter or something.
Yeah.
It will never be back.
Thing, it was like, there's some like, I haven't watched the show, but I know it has long hiatuses, and I'm like, oh, it's coming back? Oh no, it's just there's a theme park ride attraction named after it or something.
What's anime? Shut up, Lotus.
Anyways, what has happened is that it's been basically, there was intense fighting all the way up until about February 2015 when there was a ceasefire that was signed in the Minsk agreement, where both sides agreed to, not basically coming to blows over what could have been likely an escalation. But recently there's been a lot of tremorings, Ukraine has moved troops to close to that region, so has Russia, and you have the situation in Poland and Belarus, where Belarus is getting payback on Poland for basically trying to overthrow its government, and so they're like, well, here, you could just fly a bunch of these migrants over, and it's funny is these migrants, you look at them, they're not like the refugees you see in like in sob stories of like on boats. These people are actually like middle class, like rich people, like they're buying stuff like
I don't know. Those are all the ones I've seen.
Yeah,
middle class rich people with like very expensive cell phones.
Yeah.
Like everyone that's coming from squalor has a $1,300 iPhone, right? That they can record sex crimes with.
Oh, that's why. That's the only thing I use my iPhone for.
Yeah, everyone just does that, right?
Yeah, I just have an Android for like normal stuff, but when I do like really crazy degenerate shit, I'm just like iPhone. That's right. So I'm all about it.
What's interesting about this, people are assuming, well, is Belarus basically Russia's, little brother? Are they almost going to merge? It's actually more than that. Apparently, a lot of Russians actually don't like Belarusians. They kind of see them as like, you know,
Inferior?
well, it's just like they, it's kind of stereotypes of a certain other ethnic. Like, oh, they take over
Hmm.
all our businesses. They set up shop. They basically mooch us for a bunch of money. And,
They
we hate.
took your cure. Something like that.
They took our gerbs.
Yeah, and of course the thing is like there's actually Russia has not exerted any kind of soft power over Belarus, believe it or not,
I don't believe
because
you.
it's hard to believe they've neglected a lot of soft power in some of their or former allies. Like
I don't
if
believe you.
If Lukashenko ever like decides to quit or put out, like the country becomes anti-Russian very quickly. And there's been spats between Lukashenko and Putin. Like, you guys remember like the milk wars that happened?
The milk wars. You talking about
Yeah.
the Harvey Milk guy?
I'm
No.
definitely not going to Google milk wars because I know what I'll get.
Wait
So
a
you
minute.
can
No,
tell me.
they've got cow ears.
Oh no.
Was, as I said, there was a spat over dairy trade between Belarus and Russia, and this decided like basically they started throwing barbs and just kicking each other's countries out. Like, the Belarusian language was decided to be prioritized over Russian and other sorts of things. Like, it was a funny spat. Like, and Belarus has actually tried to make good overtures to the West, but this whole business of Atlantis trying to overthrow the government basically just put them
Right.
back to Moscow's
I mean,
feet.
but like NATO's not gonna be like, oh, we're not. What? Oh, what? You don't wanna join our umbrella? You don't wanna like? Come on, like really?
But
There's
yeah,
more going
no,
on here.
yeah, they've been definitely this year, especially like they've been trying to like do all sorts of the same, nasty kind of color revolutions, protests, and on all this kind of stuff in Belarus. But I mean, just obviously it didn't. People are maybe a little bit more aware of what's going on, especially these sort of Russian sort of border countries, and so there's a lot of carrot and stick, right? So a lot of the stick is maybe you get some protests and all these other things, and well, you need to teach all sorts of certain things in school and so on, and apparently, I mean, it just didn't work. Obviously, I don't think Lukashenko was having any of it, which is obviously a very good thing because like this kind of stuff is it can be very difficult, right? Because like you can't really be seen as like cracking down on protesters too much, like especially if they're just quote unquote peaceful or
Well,
whatever.
I mean, unless you're Australia or Europe,
Well,
or
see,
I
that's
mean,
because they're
I'm just
in the
saying, there's
yeah,
been a lot of protesters that have been literally had their skulls cracked and
sure, or like
asked very
yeah,
kindly, please visit mandatory summer camp.
right. Well, it's different,
It's
Same
okay
thing
though. They're
happened
wearing
with like the
bikinis,
yellow
Mount Walk. They're
vests.
having a great time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, it depends on
But
which side you're on, right? So
yeah. Well, I think it's also indicative, the problem is they try to, it's funny, Belarus was one of the only European countries that said, screw lockdowns. We're not going to do this. We're not going to destroy our country's economy. And then, they give Lukashenko the try to overthrow his, they give him the perfect excuse to try to do these crackdowns and whatnot. I mean, it's also funny, like I mentioned, like an episode or two ago about like the interview he gave with the BBC Russian correspondents, and it's I love those, like, we will massacre all your NGOs that don't stuff, like, and it's really pointing out, it's like, yeah, we're onto your game. Like, you could have these flowery names for these NGOs for these stuff, but like we know you're trying to interfere in our country. We don't want you here.
We have
right.
official financial advice from Chris Mahoo, who says it's not time to buy yet.
One had
Because
this
it is a fire sale on crypto today.
I said this chat is like Lukashenko is like the dark side Phil of world leaders.
Was he get? He also get caught jerking off, or what? What's going on?
Wait, what?
It's like Shanker it's like does something, gets slapped with a sanction. What? Wow! These online combos, man. And then
That's
of course,
good.
like like Belarus is under attack from the hyphenated Kojima World Order.
Kojima World Order.
Uh,
Is it time to panic? Oh, definitely time to panic, Clash. Whether or not you should sell, that's another story.
I mean, I've been in a constant state of low-level panic for the last, I don't know, year or so. I'm just like, this is definitely not ending. It's just every month that passes. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I have a question, chat. Is there something that specifically triggered this sell-off? If anyone in chat knows, because let's see, I look at the 7-day chart. It's like, all right, there's kind of a big dip. People buy the dip. It goes up, 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 and then just today falls off a cliff. And by a cliff, I mean back down to 47,000.
I mean, yeah, it's still worth a gajillion, right? But man, I mean, I can't imagine ever, especially if you bought it for pennies or something, oh man, shit, it went down. I'm only a quadrillionaire now instead of a super quadrillionaire. Shit. I mean, I don't understand why you would sell. That just seems crazy to me. I mean, I don't know,
Lotus,
maybe-
fuck it, I'm in. He bought,
Yeah.
crash it.
Yeah, wait, no, he bought, dump it.
The beat.
Doom.
Get Vitalik on the line.
I love it when Zero Head just has these weird images of and when it's crashing, you see the picture of Belovich with his phone. He's like,
Dump it. Pump it. Dump it.
And my favorite part of this, and of course, I'm gonna have to probably just watch the chill stream, get their guys's opinions on this too.
Which is Sunday, every Sunday, 7:30 Eastern, or 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
Courtesy of my number 2, Dzerzhinsky Square. Yeah. You know who that guy is, Ghost?
No idea.
He was a Polish guy who founded the Cheka, which became the NKVD.
Wait, NKVD. What? I should know what that is, right?
No, yeah, the NKVD. Narodna Kommentariat Dasvidi Dzerzhinska. Basically, the secret Soviet secret police.
Oh.
Mm. Sweet. That makes sense.
Well, it was not. They were responsible for a lot of political murders, assassinations, and even within their ranks, there would be rotations of which ethnicity would be in charge. One time you would have a bunch of Poles in charge of it, then you'd have, a bunch
Hey
of...
man, they made all those Polish jokes, Butters. They got what they deserved, obviously. How many Polacks does it take to screw in a light bulb? 100. 1 to hold the light bulb and 99 to move the house. Yeah, we've heard them all.
Yeah. Poles, Georgians, Ukrainians, and just it was like an ethnic mafia where it'd be a Ponzi scheme where when it'd be time to change owners because of stuff, the current head of the case would be sacked by the other person, and it would just go on and on until eventually the end of World War II was like, okay, we got to stop doing this.
Dude, that sounds based. Think about it. That's so fair. Everyone gets their turn. Everyone gets their turn to be the king. I mean, that's awesome. That's a good one. That's a good idea. I like that one.
Yeah, the problem is nobody wanted to give up being the king, so...
Well, unsurprisingly.
I don't believe it. Are you saying people don't willingly relinquish power in political organizations?
Impossible. There's always been a
any
peaceful transition
organization?
of power.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Actually, did you guys see this first batch of vaccine authorization documents about Pfizer?
Yeah, they tried to hide it for
This is the data, by the way. Sorry to interrupt you. That they want to hide until 2076, right? They released one of 55 of these batches.
2076? What is
Yes.
this, like some fucking government? Like,
Yeah, I know. It's
top
like, did the
secret,
CIA
like-
shoot JFK again? No.
Yeah, were they injecting Bigfoot with like the vaccines? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is
So
Wait, so
The-
2076 we can't get any more information.
well, no. They released one batch showing that from December 1st, 2020 to February 28th, 2021, that there was a total of 42,086. What is this? Cases that were reported, right, for adverse event reports, and there were 1,223 of which were fatal.
Okay.
So basically, if you had an adverse event, 1 in 34 chance of that adverse event becoming fatal.
I mean, that seems pretty high for, something you're jamming into your body. Like, I mean, I have no context. Like, I don't know. I typically don't think things like the smallpox, polio, like those kind of vaccines ever killed people. Like,
I mean, they
guess
do.
maybe.
They do. They do.
Well, yeah,
but it happens
even
once in a while.
smallpox
But
vaccine first. It like gave a bunch of people smallpox.
I mean, it's not a perfect science. When you're applying a one-size-fits-all treatment to everyone, because everyone's different and they interact with medicine differently. So it's like, you ignore this reality. It's like, but we have.
Man, Bitcoin just took a massive dump.
We've been talking about this, let's hear it. Yeah, no, it's like
Man,
17%. Did you open up your portfolio?
Oh, I don't. I'm just seeing on the Twitter timeline, a lot of
A lot of Wojaks on down arrows.
Oh, no. That fucking meme makes me laugh so hard.
How long until they're all on Suicide Watch?
Well, they're
soon.
No,
Very
they're
soon.
They're already there, Geeky.
Yeah. The only ones that aren't there are the ones that haven't seen the dip. So yeah.
Well,
Hey.
for once ever, Ghost Politics was right. Crypto is going to take a big dump. Now, this has never happened before, so this is a very novel prediction that amazingly
It's funny.
it happened. Wait, there's a
Did you see that he
crypto
got a
called
shout out
Cyborg
by,
Inu?
Did you see that Ghost Politics got a shout out by Nigel Farage?
What? No.
Really?
No. No
That's
way that
pretty
happened.
unusual.
Yeah, I'll send the tweet in general.
What do you guys think about the theory that they didn't have the capacity to produce new mRNA-style vaccines so quickly, and they must have been stockpiling doses for years? I've heard about this, where they have dates on, like, the vials where it's, like, clearly before the pandemic. Well, the pandemic as we know it existed. That's a good point. Like, the amount of production you would need to produce these, unless they're just, like, putting saline into vials or something.
Yeah, but I have a good counterpoint. I read that as MMA style vaccines.
Yeah, I also
and
read it.
I was like, wow, this shit's
This
getting
vaccine
hardcore.
keeps beating me up. Why? Stop it, Mr. Rousey vaccine bottle.
Oh no. I'm
Your
like,
hair looks fine.
That's right. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot like Ronda Rousey's boyfriend. Jeez. Ugh,
Let me
it's
see what like the mainstream source is. How did they produce this so quickly? Let's see what the official story is.
Cass says we should have bought into the dump.
Well, the dump is still happening. It's only what? I only bounced like, I don't know, 2.5. It bounced a bit, but see if it's a dead cat or not. This article back in July of 2021. Almost all people hospitalized for COVID-19 are not vaccinated. 99.9% as of May, to be exact, according to the Associated Press report. Well, I wonder if that held up. This is our story back in July.
I'm going to assume not. I know this is crazy, uneducated guess. This is a crazy assumption, but I'm going to assume not. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a guy that can't catch a fucking Genghis Khan. Fucking bullshit. Fucking running around this great marsh on a horse, and I'm on my feet. How am I supposed to catch this asshole? This motherfucker should be dead.
Sweet scent.
It's bullshit.
Sweet scent mountain walk. Sweet scent. Go get yourself a hoppish. Solve your problem.
There you-
Mad.
I just want to know how did they manufacture? Come on, guys, give me like an official source for how they manufactured all these vaccines.
All right. Oddly enough, just the other day I saw something where people were talking about like how long it took to manufacture the other vaccines versus this one. But of course, the other vaccines were actual vaccines too, and always worked. Where this one doesn't give you immunity, so I'm not sure. I'm like, well, then how is this a vaccine? It's like calling like a steak a hamburger or something. Like, I mean, like this doesn't make any sense. Not sure how that works.
Come on, DuckDuckGo, and all I'm finding are propaganda articles for mRNA vaccines. I'm just trying to find, like, come on, how do they manufacture so many doses?
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what their production cycle is. So, like, to me, I'm like, if they manufacture it fast or slow or whatever, I have no idea if that's unreasonable or not. I couldn't say.
Yeah, and I did hear about that clash, that there was a Slovenian nurse that was like, there's 3 different vials, one that's saline, one that's the vaccine, and one that's the vaccine, but it gives you cancer in 2 years.
One is,
and all the politicians got the saline.
People
This is a
getting,
claim, of course.
Expired vaccines.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they had that story where a bunch of kids got expired vaccines. Like, we have to vaccinate them again.
All right. Wait, do vaccines have like a shelf life, so to speak?
Some reason these ones do.
All right then.
I mean,
yeah.
because there's what do you call it, like live, dead, or weakened virus. I think they use like cold virus or something. They have like a live, weak cold virus in there or some nonsense, and so they have a shelf life because that does expire.
Okay. Yeah, this whole thing, I'm not, especially like because like say like when the CDC is talking about like literally on the websites they're talking about vaccines, like okay, blah blah blah, give you immunity, and then
Blah blah blah, make you feel better. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Okay, it wears off in like 2 months, but sure.
Yeah.
Supposedly one of the brands needs deep cold storage. How do they expire if they've all been produced recently? They don't have a long shelf life, Glash and Gash, to my understanding.
Yeah, once you like make the vaccine cocktail, they expire pretty soon.
Interesting.
I hear Ireland's starting a new lockdown, even though they're like 95% vaccinated and triple.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. Just seems strange to me. I mean, obviously the government, they don't care about the people one way or the other. So I mean that's all the explanation you need. But yeah, very very weird, So
It's funny that I think you have this case of like, Europe is literally going and is waging war on its own people, and you get to the point where even vaccinated people are just like, screw this, like I'm not getting any boosters. I'm gonna burn my vaccine card because it's like we basically, you're
Yeah, but then you get to Germany, and what consistently Europeans are voting that we need to impose stricter lockdowns on the unvaccinated, right? Like, yeah, there are people that are, not accepting what the bullshit they're being fed, but there's just as many and more that, are willing to put their boot on their neighbor's neck to feel better
Yeah.
about themselves and their mistakes. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Clash. I don't think especially like a lot of African countries aren't really having the same sort of level of like
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
the
know, like
African countries, for some reason, the normal treatment for the horrors of living in Africa and dealing with parasites and malaria all the time actually all work on COVID.
Call it gun bullet.
Turns out
It's-
that this is like that South Park where they had to find the white man's cure to SARS. Well, the African man's cures to SARS is ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine, and they're already using that. They're like, wait, you cured your COVID? And it's like, COVID? I was curing parasites.
yeah. Nasty
I had
people.
worms.
Yeah. I got dewormed, bro. It's great. It's funny.
Yeah. Did you guys hear Alec Baldwin's claim the other day?
Oh, he didn't pull the trigger.
I didn't pull the trigger, guys. The gun just went off.
I mean, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
Yeah, a
like-
revolver fires multiple times, right? When it just goes off, right? You know, like it's not you just waving the gun around, right? It just went off, guys.
Yeah, it's like this is clearly negligence, whether he quote unquote pulled the trigger or not. You shouldn't be waving a fucking gun around, like, blanks or no. Like, this is insane. This is exactly what you would expect some sort of meaned up like Hollywood liberal to do. And it's like I was like, I bet he was acting like an idiot and waving the gun around. And lo and behold, guess what? Yeah, like, I mean, this is just how.
Like the whole thing, you're like, you know, when they're making the defense, I didn't pull the trigger. Oh, they fucked up.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
talk to their
exactly.
legal counsel. They're like, dude, you fucked up. Like we
this
gotta deny that like reality just happened. Okay, like this is all we can do. Like this is the Hail Mary defense, right? This is not the confident. Oh yeah, you know, my lawyers will handle this. They'll be fine. This is the oh shit, dude, shut your fucking mouth. You didn't shoot the gun. You don't even know what a gun is. Stop being a moron, right?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, exactly,
moving the
Clash.
goalposts.
Revolvers don't repeatedly fire. You have like
Yeah,
they
I'm
don't just
not
randomly
sure how that
repeatedly
works.
fire. Unless like you're saying the gun went off in my hand, shot two people. The bullet went through one person's shoulder, hit another person, right? Like no,
Yeah,
it's not.
That's why it's so funny, because it's like he clearly has no idea about guns, like not even like the most basic stuff. So it's like it's kind of fitting, but also like I can't believe they don't like
Even if you argued,
debrief.
Even if you
Yeah.
argued, right, like that he didn't pull the trigger, like he would still have had to like ready the gun. Like he'd still have to he'd still have to fucking pull back the
Right.
like,
I
the
mean,
hammer.
guns literally don't fire themselves.
Yeah.
Contrary to like the belief of like leftists, like guns don't come alive like a fucking Disney movie and start shooting people.
Yeah. You know what?
Well, I mean, they gotta blame. I
that
mean,
Chewbacca offense.
we have dangerous SUVs out on the loose,
Yeah,
running over people.
I'm tired of everyone dehumanizing SUVs. SUVs serve a vital function. They get a lot of people.
I'm also tired of like calling the guy who ran over a bunch of people a criminal.
He's a domestic terrorist. I think you get like.
Yeah, but did you see like his interview in prison? Or like,
Oh, he talked about.
people
I
are
feel like they're dehumanizing me. No, if you cared about that, you wouldn't have run over 45 people and killed some kids, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how. Yeah, I don't think that defense works. I'm like, you don't have any empathy for other people. You don't get the benefit of being quote unquote humanized. So, yeah, fuck off. Sorry.
This is the most amazing. Like, of all the things, you know, like what a pussy, right?
Yeah.
Like what a pussy. Like I'm gonna do a murder act for my political beliefs. Well, what are you thinking? I'm being dehumanized. Like what the fuck, you monster?
Yeah, that's just so. I mean, that's the world. That's the world we live in. So, like, this is normal stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we made tons of jokes, of course, at Baldwin Six Beds. My favorite was like, "Hey Baldwin, are we done finished shooting yet? Not yet."
Not yet. Oh no. Oh no.
I
It
said it kills
ends
me
here.
right off. I said, "Don't be like Alec Baldwin. Please don't send me out with a bang."
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
You're gonna call cut after that? You're gonna call cut? Well, you know what? You get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah,
Stop saying I was only famous because of 30 Rock.
and, you know,
You know what's
and
dehumanizing? Being fucking dead. Yeah, you have
and
a good
then
point there, Chris.
It's
That
very
that
true.
that 6-year-old didn't need to live his life, right? You know, I mean, fuck that guy.
Yeah, how entitled do you have to be to think that you can just live?
Well, and then
Unbelievable.
the guy's mother was like, "There's just not enough mental health resources." Fuck you, woman. You raised a monster.
Yeah.
Like, no, you don't get the benefit of the doubt when your fucking idiot son runs over 45 people. No, no. I'm not gonna be like, I don't feel bad for you, okay? You were a bad parent. I don't care. You'd be like, it was always. No, you were a bad parent. I can confidently say you were a
Yeah.
bad parent. You raised a bad kid. Okay, this is your fault to some extent, but we're not gonna
You know-
charge you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what?
Unless
you
this
know,
is
you know,
Michigan.
you know what you should do with your mom. Your mom, you should be pushed out of the. You push down a flight of stairs.
Well, there might be 45 people not suffering in a hospital right now. That's for sure.
Yeah, apparently, buy the dip is trending on Twitter right now.
Buy the dip.
Yeah,
That's not good. That's sheep money.
Dude, I've been saying it. This is actual financial advice from me, Mountain Walk. Buy the
Ghost to
dip.
Ghost does not endorse.
Set
any of
yourself
these
on
positions.
fire. Also, you
Nah,
gotta
Ghost to
blow.
Ghost does not endorse any of these positions. But holy fuck, that is a dip,
what you guys
baby.
gotta do is buy some fucking GameStop.
Yee.
Whatever happened with that, anyways?
A bunch of dumb people lost a bunch of money.
No, I mean at the end, like, did they ever like, uh, did it still just be fucking crater, or like what?
I mean,
what
it's
happened?
still $170. Like, it's still like 10 times what it was from like last December. I mean, like,
Right.
yeah, if you bought it before the start of this year, you're probably sitting pretty. But I mean, if you bought it anytime after, well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cooper, you fucking idiot! You telling me to buy GameStop stock and play
hey, if Cooper
DraftKings?
told you to buy GameStop at $18 a share, you go blow Cooper. I'm sorry. Against his will.
Oh man,
Against his will.
I love that debate he did with the Bullstream guy, like chiseling out. And of course, I mean, I know the whole thing with Vito saying stuff behind kind of overshadowed, but it was one of these debates. And and then the last one was about fascism. I think the funniest, I think the bonus episode I'm gonna explain upon because I know a lot of the people in the audience as well as were looking a little a little starry eyed, trying to figure out what they were talking about.
What esoteric European politics?
Yeah, well, the gist was that the argument started out as what happened was, so Keith Woods uncovered a part where he was disproving some of these, weird esoteric intellectuals like Logos and Kantbot. He pointed out, was like, the Nazi Party wasn't actually funded by capitalists. They only got funding after they basically took power and corralled all the big businesses over to their side.
I mean,
And he started like doing like, oh, Hitler was a British agent, or
What?
China's. It was
I actually heard he was like a Sherlock Holmes's grandson. What I
oh,
heard.
base. Dude, that's
my
awesome.
favorite. My favorite part is it's like so there was a joke running on something called Theosophy. Well, so Logo Delius, he's the guy on Twitter. He got baited into believing that there was this book or chapter. So there was this guy called Land Shark Rides. He's privated, but he basically tricked Logo into pretending to read a passage from a book that didn't even exist,
Wait,
just so
Logo?
Logo could probably.
Logo Delius, basically just so he could sound smart. It's like, oh, I love this book, the book on Theosophy. And then Shark was like, there's no book because I just made it up. Now you look like a fool.
I like those gags. I like just these. Yeah, you think that's cool? Hey, kind of. Yeah, well, I made it up. Fuck you.
I was like, I thought you were talking about like, gosh, what's it called? Theosophy, which is the thing, like the Madame Blavatsky, like turn of the 20th century kind of weird wonky shit.
Yeah, that was, and
Yeah.
of course, people were trolling that they would go into his DMs like, "Hey, I got this book you want to try out. Can you check it out?" Sure. Julius
Copy
Evola in
pastas.
Ride the Theosophy.
That's
They would,
awesome.
they would Photoshop like,
I just send him copy pastas. Check this this book I found from the 18th century.
Yeah. Oh, Logo Dayless. Yeah, I remember that guy from Twitter. Right, yeah, because he's part of that whole group of people on the sort of right wing sphere of Twitter.
yeah,
Yeah.
but he's
So
kind of become
he's
an
a dummy.
unironic.
Is he like a dummy? Because that's what Lotus is saying. Lotus is
He's not like he's a midwit, I would say,
oh
Melissa.
oh no, that's worse.
Yeah,
Jesus. What
I think, and of course,
wow.
I also missed out on a chance to get the limited quantity of the Chris Bond book Nemesis. It was it was
Wait,
today
is
for
this
like a
true? Lotus says that Logo Daedalus is an Antifa supporting communist now.
yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, other people he's become an unironic communist.
I mean, this is just like
Wow, it's amazing when you take the same career path as Shoe on Head,
yeah, that's definitely
which only works because she's good at wearing a wig.
oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, a blood sport between her and Tim Pool will be bald on bald violence.
Oh no.
Oh no! It would be
They've
a
been
bit of
trying
a
to set that up, which is ironic.
it'd be a bit of a hairy situation. Well, balding.
Oh god. That was good, but that was still. Oh,
You know
man.
what? Tim Pool needs a brand of volleyballs, but instead of Spalding, they're called balding.
Oh,
They've got like beanies on them, right? So the top half is just a it's like colored like a beanie.
terrible. I mean, why does he wear a beanie all the time? Like, it's just so infantilizing. I'm like, this guy is. What do you come from? Like 1998? Like, what is going on
What are
here?
you? What are you from Portland or something? Come on, man.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I wanted to run a Fallout pen and paper campaign with Tim Gould as a radio
Tim
host
Gould.
in the radio host in the future.
I
Sorry, where were we? We were on the crypto crash, and we'd already talked about the new Twitter person, the Twitter censorship czar.
Yeah. Oh, I mentioned there was a book I failed to get. I've been searching. It was a book on de Juvenel's theory of power called Nemesis. It was written by Chris Bond. Unfortunately, the book is very hard to find now because although it was recently published about a year ago, two ago, it was delisted because of something that happened in August 2021 involving the author and several others people on Twitter in a spat. Which would you like me to explain what happened?
What happened? Who said magic curse words?
No, it wasn't that. It was just a So what happened was, so there's some backstory. So the people involved in this it was Chris Bond and people who followed, newer ones who followed the writings of Mencius Moldbug as well as Bronze Age Pervert. People who, if you are in the dissonant
Is it from
rights,
Eric Harvard?
no.
Okay.
But what happened was, so as you know, Mencius Moldbug was the guy who coined the term, the idea of the neo-reactionaries, where the concepts of like the cathedral, come from buzzwords and concepts. And while, most of his writing can seem pretty esoteric and some of his solutions, I mean, the consensus of NRX is it has some interesting, cool concepts and ideas, but prescriptions are not good.
one of the things he discovered was this power formula of like the Juvenilean model of high, low versus the middle, which is kind of a big acid towards what we think liberalism's model of power and rule is.
Mhm.
Whereas, liberalism is sort of the mystification of power, whereas Du Juvenel says this is how it actually works. And Chris Bond wrote a book which sort of kind of explained like the events of 2020 before it happened when he studied basically, you know, fame procedures done by power brokers and influencers and social, the economics could be bottom up, but social order is top down. And ultimately, most strongest people, the most famous, are secured through a network of power brokers who provide influence and patronage. That was the gist of his book. And of course, and Bronze Age pervert, as you know, is another lead he got banned from Twitter in August, like just after the Olympics had concluded, and people suspect it was because he was making some, typically non-PC commentary on Olympic athletes and race and what is the best, yada yada yada. And his dissertation was about the ancient city, the Bronze Age mindset. That's his book, by the way. He sees, everyone lives in this sort of longhouse matriarchy. We lose the sap of vitality. We got to have this. We got to have this very, um, very high art. High energy, masculine revivalist. You know, and he is a Nietzsche. He's a follower of Friedrich Nietzsche and his philosophies. And of course, while the main beef I have is that Chris Bond didn't particularly find his dissertation all that interesting, and neither did the guy from Imperium Press. But Imperium Press has no beef with Bronze Age pervert. In fact, they published some of his works by some of his acolytes as well. But what happened was, when Mencius Moldbug returned under his real name, Curtis Yarvin, he started publishing some articles. Like the big one was this idea of the clear pill, which is kind of a strategic capitulation to them in the hopes that, the elites don't hurt you. It's like, you take a hands-off approach to life. You just take it as a clear, you don't black pill, you don't white pill, you're clear pilled. I don't believe in this myself because you just can't ignore certain elements at some point. But so, Chris Bond basically had this idea of like, wait, why is Moldbug back? Why is BAP? Why are they getting shared? There must be someone behind them. Is Peter Thiel funding all of them? Or who's got Thiel bucks? Chris Bond went kind of crazy with that. And what ended up happening was and then there was a group of people who started to follow Mencius Moldbug around like around 2017, 2018, like 11 years after he started writing his blog. People started to make the point is like, wait a minute, it's like, let's start trolling Chris Bond and say we are the recipients of Thielbug, we are the power brokers. And it just got out of hand, and eventually Chris Bond decided to make this really, really stupid Substack post where he decided to say, you know what, let's go out for this thing, screw all these guys. You know what, how about we need to get some information, we need to dox these people, let's start finding information, like let's see who owns them. And he let out the alleged docs real identity of Bronze Age pervert that Kantbot found, which I'm not going to say on air, of course.
Thank you.
I mean, no, because like I said, I'm not going to endorse that kind of behavior. I don't endorse, I don't, even though his name has been out there for a while, the cab was for the sake of the show and for just like
Let's not spread it any further. I mean, it's something we can all,
yeah,
we don't have to be part of that.
But this was a really stinky thing from the Chris Bond, like, because he's basically asking to dox his fellow right wing anons, and you have to realize when people get doxed, even like if they lose a lot, like people.
Big deal.
It's a really big deal when you try to. I mean, Twitter's
like
policy recently had an anti, and so people took that opportunity to take revenge on a lot of these accounts that dox people for political purposes. And of course, the Antifa people didn't like that, and they started, whining to Twitter, and Twitter of course, is not the neutral arbiter as people suspect, and started to like ignore reports from people mass reporting, these Antifa accounts or these, these so-called anti-hate ones. And so the ultimate end game of this was that Hyperion Press released a statement saying that the whole argument boiled down to this, but we do not condone Chris Bond's actions. Like doxing is where we draw the line, and we've decided to delist his book. So you cannot get Nemesis from Imperium Press anymore. And of course, Chris Bond basically took down his blog. He abandoned Twitter. He basically disappeared into the ether in terms of like internet presence.
Yeah, because he owned himself. That was retarded. Like, why would you do that?
Did you follow this, Mountain Walker?
No, not really. I've heard a little bit about it, but other than the fact that I'm not on Twitter, it's just not super interesting. I always try and keep up with a little bit with like that sort of sphere of Twitter because it's interesting, but I didn't know exactly what had happened.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. Like, I mean, and of course, most of the people on the side of like Imperium Press wasn't responsible for this. They're actually pretty good guys. I'm in one of their Discord channels. I know the people. They're all pretty nice thinkers. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe getting a couple of their newer books, like the one on Thomas Carlyle and the Josh Neal's book American Extremisms is actually a really good one too. Lotus Machine, yeah, he said, I remember Bond going on and on about Peter Thiel. And it's, that's the tragedy is that, it makes sense, Chris Bond's theory of patronage. I mean, it would make sense, they feel, but the thing is, there's nothing inherently wrong with having a patronage network. Because that's how things worked. I mean, that's how the aristocracy managed to, they were patron of the arts. If they thought your project was worth investing in, they'll give you favors. I mean, the emperor, the empire, the kings, the emperors of the old Europe monarchs, they sponsored composers of art, of music, of paintings.
Look at the Medicis. I mean, obviously they did a little bit of that too, so it's like this is really important, at least, like culturally important kind of stuff.
Yes. But the tragedy of this is that, Joel Davis, actually, the guy who I'm friends with, he's actually done streams with Academic Agents. Another guy, they went into GG Juvenile on like, more detailed stuff that Chris Bond missed out on. They discussed his book, but it was just a no fun situation. That was the whole thing behind the whole Bronze Bond blow up on Twitter that happened in August. I mean, most of the tweets have been deleted, and some accounts have been on protected mode or have not said anything.
Wait, he was accusing people of making money? How terrible!
Oh, it wasn't making money. It was just being connected to like Peter Thiel patronage. That's why they mocked him for calling it like Thiel bucks.
Yeah.
That's pretty based. I wish I had some of those.
Yeah,
I'll even say crazy shit if Peter Thiel gives me money. I mean, he seems like a pretty interesting guy. I'll say whatever.
I mean, he did help take down Gawker.
Oh yeah, that's extremely based. Yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that.
Didn't they come back though, but like in a very, very small format?
Well, they got bought. Their assets had to be sold off to pay back the funds, and I think like Fusion came out of that.
I can't wait that they just come back so Karma can hit him again. I think that's gonna be
what they did to Hulk Hogan was despicable. He was right to win that lawsuit against them.
Yeah, that's obviously pretty. I mean, that kind of behavior shouldn't obviously be acceptable for like some sort of media outlet. Like this is not quote unquote newsworthy. This is just. I mean, this is ridiculous. So yeah, fuck them. Yeah. They got exactly what they deserved. So.
And then some.
Yeah, and then some. And I'm tired of pretending I'm not. So that was good shit.
Yeah. What other topic I wanted to? So, what do you guys even following Eric Zemmour from
Who?
France?
What?
He's
Who's
the
that?
guy, the pundit who was he was a media guy, a critic, philosopher. He just announced he's running for president of the French Republic.
Against Macron?
Or one of the candidates in the first round. Like, French elections are kind of weird, where it's like,
Isn't Le Pen coming back? Because that's the only one I care about.
well, the problem is Le Pen probably can't get more than like 35. She's seen as moving the National Front party more to the center instead of the right. She's kind of
Well, I
cucked on a lot of
mean,
issues.
Yeah.
kind of very much a leftist. I mean, if you look at her politics,
Yeah,
Well,
she disowned
most of
her
France is all
father.
leftist, anyways.
she just owned her father. Why?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because he was the leader of National Front, right? But that was like when it was like a more radical organization. So she's been trying to distance herself from him so she can be seen as like a viable candidate.
Can't she just like
Which
control things from the curtains and just have her daughter run without the baggage?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, maybe, but I
Like,
don't know. I mean, maybe just the name itself is just too
have her daughter get
poisonous.
married. Jeez, this isn't that hard.
I will marry her. I will marry her.
See?
It will be fine. I think she was
Maureen
cute.
Mountain Walk. There we go. Problem solved. There you go, France. Fix yourself.
Just kidding. I don't want to be French, but
You don't
Yeah.
become French.
oh really? How does marriage work then? I feel like I've been lied to my entire life,
You
but
don't just become French. You're
well,
still
that's
autistic. Don't worry. You won't become French.
okay.
so interesting. I looked up on Zemmour. Like, he really is like a firebrand in terms of what he's like. He's made comments disparaging the so-called women's empowerment. He's made
Good,
big
good.
criticisms of like mass immigration, demographic displacement, and even like massive. He's a big social conservative too. Like, he doesn't support the whole gay rights stuff. He's frowned
What
upon
does
a
that
bunch of.
mean?
Well, he doesn't consider it like a legitimate identity as a group. Like, he thinks a lot of it is backed up by social pressures, conformists. Like, he's basically called out the bio-Leninism that infects the West.
So wait. So you're saying I'm just trying to understand. Like, what does that mean? Like, I'm just trying to understand what he means by that. Like, does he? He's not saying like there aren't gay people, right? He's just saying
Well,
that he
think about
doesn't want to
think about
support like political movements surrounding that. I guess. Like,
well,
I'm
if
just
you
trying to understand.
I imagine it's probably similar to the way that people viewed homosexuality in like the 1950s, where in the DSM it was like listed as like an illness,
Well,
right? It's a
no,
condition.
that's a very different statement than the one I just laid out. Like, is he saying it's like a mental illness or like what is like
He
what's
he's just noting that it's used as a battering ram that disrupts
sure,
society.
sure, that's you can note that. Fine, I'm trying to understand like what is he saying that his position like
He just sees a lot of these elements as deracinating French. Like, his whole speech, if you watch, is like he points out that like French people feel like strangers in their own country in many of these areas, especially around Paris, the big
Well, I
cities,
mean that
Mhm.
and
I
like
don't think that's the
importing
gay
massive
people. I think
immigration.
that might be people they invited in, and like I
Mhm.
think that's a
Uh,
different. I think it's a different issue.
and he also points out, like, we can't, like, France is a unique culture. It's a unique people. Like, we
Sure.
can't, like, you can't, like, you can't alienate. You can't have this feeling of alienation, like, looming over the feelings of every Frenchman. And his speech was like, he toes the line between outright saying, we're going to be like, we're being replaced, and outright say, like, he's moving the overturned window, like, being French is important, both in a spiritual sense as well as maybe even a racial and even a cultural sense. Like,
Spiritual sense. What does that even mean?
Well, I kind of take a Julius Evola approach to the question of, what does it mean to be a
But
certain
no, but what
race
does
or
it mean to be a
ethnicity?
spiritual sense? Like that, just explain that to me. Like,
Well,
is there
like
a French? Is there a French god or something? Like,
no, like not
that's
like
what I'm
in
trying
a
to understand.
religious
Like,
sense, but like the
well, you
soul
said
of a
spiritual.
people.
Like, what? What does that even
Right,
mean?
but the soul of a people being different, right? Like
What does
the
that mean
French are
then?
just. It's like the French people are a particular kind of people that create a particular kind of
No, that
civilization, a
I
kind of
understand
country,
that
right?
like they descended in a certain region of the world, but what do you mean by the spirit? That's just what I'm trying to understand because I don't get that.
Like in a well, it's like the kind of things they create,
You
the
just
kind of
say
like
it's just something they feel, or are you talking about
no,
like their culture?
I
Like,
mean
because
in some
that's if you say
respects,
culture, that like I understand that, right? Like
Well,
art and
think
their
of it as the life
infrastructure.
force that drives people. It's something that cannot be. It's a metaphysical reality that
Oh,
drives
well,
the
I just
person.
I just
It's
won't
the life
understand that.
force, essentially.
All right, then I just don't understand.
It's something that's not. It's not
I,
something that's a secular concept.
yeah, think
Ultimately,
I
about
just
like
wait,
the
wait,
difference
wait.
between like
Chris says it's
Americans
a
and
certain je ne
British.
sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais
Yeah, that's
quoi.
fun.
I believe that's how it's read. Okay.
Bitch. Oh, well, he added the bitch part on there too. I
That
like
that
that.
made it cool.
That was good.
Okay. So, all right. I just spirit. That's just strange. Okay. So, you're saying he's pro French, I guess, is what you're trying to say.
very much.
Okay.
He's very much a. And the thing is, he comes from Algeria. He's actually a relic of a past time
Oh,
Or
where
the
France,
old empire
colonial
that
They're the
France had.
France.
terrorists.
yeah, old colonial France.
Mm-hmm.
It could only have been better if he was Vietnamese, right?
Mm. And he
I don't think
remembers
they.
the time in which people like to say, "Wait, he's an Algerian. He's an Algerian Jew guy. He's running for France. He's like, we got to stop this great replacement. Like, what gives? And you got to get into the context of what it meant to be a French Algiers. If you don't know this, is that you know
Didn't they
when
fight a bloody
decolonization.
revolution for independence from France?
Well, there's a good book. Well, when the
That
decolonization was forced, a lot of the religious minorities didn't want to be ruled over by the Arabs and Bedouins,
Makes sense.
especially the Jewish community that lived, because their options were to either
Go to
maybe we go to
Israel if they're
Israel
allowed, or
or we join the French, basically a white nationalist group, the OAS. That's what most of them did. Like they sided with the French OSA. They either returned back to France or they just. And the thing about Algeria is that it didn't really like. It was seen as like, oh, we're the new third wave guys. We're the Algerian People's Republic. Well, everyone will sing praise of our new independence. Come 30
so
years later after it,
they were
they
the
have a
commies
massive civil.
basically.
Well, they end up having a civil war because, well, they reach a stage of elite overproduction and status competition. Are we a socialist country? Are we Islamic one? And if you remember, there was a massive civil war that happened in the 1990s.
Mm-hmm.
That even though it was declared over by like 1997, fighting still continued up until like 2004, 2005. It was not a fun time to be in.
In Algeria.
No, it wasn't. And there's a good book about the wolves in the city, which kind of talked about the so-called decolonization of Algeria, French. Now the thing is, France still has ties to its former colonies. It hasn't completely abandoned them.
Surprisingly.
Well, I think it's neocolonialism in some sense. Maybe not exactly with Algeria, but I know in some other African countries that's basically uh, kind of what happened in some ways.
There's actually a really good board game about the Algerian Civil War called Colonial Twilight, but
Oh wait, really?
it mainly covers the French Algerian War from 54 to 62.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. That seems like a really kind of specific thing, but all right. I
Yeah.
dig it.
Specifically it's a coin game. There's a series of counterinsurgency games. They have a very famous board game about Vietnam called Fire in the Lake.
Wow, I
They did
didn't
one
know that
called
one either.
Pendragon, which was about the I think it was the British revolt against Rome. It's like one of their
Oh,
like
okay.
medieval, not medieval, but like antiquity versions of a
Yeah.
coin game.
Would you
Makes
actually?
sense. Yeah.
Would you guys like me to read his speech if you wanted to know more about like what he said?
That'd be
Sure.
easier to understand.
Yeah, I would actually. I don't speak French, but like I
Is
I
it a
I would love to speak
translation?
French.
Yeah, I don't speak French either. So if you read it in French, I'm sorry, I don't think I, I don't think I
I
would
might be
I
able to-
understand
would.
it.
I think
I
if
would
you
be able
if
to
you said it in
pick up a
French, I'd be
couple
like,
words.
"I am a jelly donut too." I think would be my response.
Yeah,
Nice.
I would just pick out
I
a
mean,
couple words because of Spanish, but I wouldn't be able to speak it.
yeah, like French is like set up differently in terms of romantic language. There's a lot of
Mhm.
like rules, of spelling, of etiquette.
Yeah.
But I think it's a very etiquette. I mean, it was the language of the aristocrats. So this is a translation. This might not be 100%, but this could be like you could probably understand it. So would you like me to go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
All
think
right.
this translation would be better.
My dear countrymen, for years the same feeling has swept you along, oppressed you, shamed you, a strange and penetrating feeling of dispossession. You walk down the streets in your towns and you don't recognize them. You look at your screens and they speak to you in a language that is strange and in the end foreign. You turn your eyes and ears to advertisements, TV series, football matches, films, live performances, songs, and the school books of your children. You take the subways and trains. You go to train stations and airports. You wait for your son and daughters outside their school. You take your mother to the emergency room. You stand in line at the post office or the employment agency. You wait at a police station or a courthouse. And you have the impression that you are no longer in a country that you know. You remember the country of your childhood. You remember the country that your parents told you about. You remember the country found in films and books. The country of Joan of Arc and Louis the oh please Roman numerals don't screw me over. Louis the 14th. I hope I got that
Yep,
right.
that's correct.
XIV.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. The country of Bonaparte and General de Gaulle. The country of knights and ladies. The country of Victor Hugo and Chate. Oh my gosh. French viewers, please excuse my French. Chateaubriand, the country of Pascal and Desocrates. I'm screwing this up. I apologize. Desocrates, the country of the fables of La Fontaine, the characters of Morielle, and the verses of Racine. The country of Notre Dame de Paris, of the village church towers. The country of Garbosin and Corset. The country of barricades and Versailles, the country of Pasteur and Lavoisier, the country of Voltaire and Rousseau, of Clemenceau, and the soldiers of 1914 of de Gaulle and Gemellion, the country of Gabon and Dillon, of Brigitte Bardot and Bellamito, and Johnny and the Azevenar, and Brasson and Barbara, the film The Satet and Vernieu, this country, at the same time of light-hearted and illusions, this country, at the same time of literary and scientific, this country, truly intelligent and one of a kind, this country of the Concorde and nuclear power, the country that invented cinema and the automobile, well, this country that sent you for everything in dismay, no, your children are homesick, without even knowing this country that you cherish, and it's disappearing. You haven't left. You haven't yet you have the feeling of no longer being at home. You have not left your country. Your country left you. You feel like foreigner. You smell foreigners in your own country. You are internal exiles. For a long time, you believed you were the one to see, to hear, to think, to doubt. You were afraid to say it. You were ashamed of feelings. For a long time, you dared not to say what you are seeing, and above all, you dared not to see what you were seeing. And then you said it to your wife, to your husband, to your children, to your father, to your mother, to your friends, your coworkers, your neighbors, and then to strangers, and you understood that your feelings of dispossession was shared by everyone. France is no longer France, and everyone sees it. Of course, they despise you, the powerful, the elites, the conformists, the journalists, the politicians, the professors, the sociologists, the union bosses, the religious authorities. They told you it's all a ploy, it's all fake, it's all wrong. But you understood in time that it was them who were then a ploy, them who had it all wrong, them who did you wrong. The disappearance of our civilization is not the only question that harasses us, although it towers over everything. Immigration is not the cause of all our problems, although it aggravates everything. The third worlding of our country and our people impoverishes as much as it disintegrates, ruins as much as it torments. That's why you often have a hard time making ends meet. It's why we must reindustrialize France. It's why we must equalize the balance of trade. It's why we must reduce our growing debt, bring back to France our companies that left, give jobs to our unemployed. That's why we must protect our technological marvels and stop selling them to foreigners. It's why we must allow our small businesses to live and to grow and to pass from generation to generation. It's why we must preserve our architectural, cultural, and natural heritage, which is why we must restore our Republican education, its excellence in its belief in merit, and stop surrendering our children to the experiments of egalitarians and the pedagogicists and the Dr. Strangeloves of gender theory and Islamo-leftism. It's why we must take back our sovereignty, abandon to Europe technocrats and judges who rob the French people of the ability to control their destiny in the name of a fantasy, a Europe that will never be a nation. Yes, we must give power to the people, take it back from the minority that increasingly tyrannizes the majority, from the judges who substitute their judicial rulings for governments of the people, for the people, by the people. For decades, our elected officials of the right and the left have led us down this dire path of decline and decadence. Right and left have lied and concealed the gravity of our diminishment. They have hidden you from the reality of our replacement. You have known me for many years. You know what I say, what I diagnose, what I proclaim. I have long been content with the role of the journalist, the writer, a Cassandra, or even a whistleblower. Back then, I believed that a politician would take up the flame that I had lit. I said to myself, to each job, to each role, to each his own fight, I have lost that illusion. Like you, I have lost confidence. Like you, I have decided to take our destiny in hand. I saw that no politician had the courage to save our country from the tragic fate that awaits it. I saw to it that the supposed professionals were, above all, impotent. That President Macron, who has presented himself as an outsider, was in fact the synthesis of his two predecessors, or worse. That all the parties were contenting themselves with reforms while time passes them by. There is no more time to reform France, but there is a time to save her, which is why I have decided to run for president. I have decided to ask your vote to become your president of the republic, so our children and grandchildren who do not know barbarism, so that our daughters are not veiled and our sons are not forced to submit, so that we can bequeath them to France and have known them and received from our ancestors, so that we can still preserve our way of life, our traditions, our language, our conversations, our debates about history and fashion, our taste for literature and food, so that French remains French, proud of their past and confident in their future, so that the French once again feel at home. So this newest arrival assimilates to their culture, adopts their history, and it remains that as French in France, not foreigners in an unknown land. We, the French, are a great nation, a great people. Our glorious past pleads for our future. Our soldiers have conquered Europe and the world. Our writers and artists have aroused universal admiration. Our scientific discoveries and industrial production have stamped their epochs, my bad. The charm of our art de vivre excites longing and joy in all who taste it. We have known great victories, we have overcome cruel defeats. For 1,000 years, we have been one of the powers who have written the history of the world. We are worthy of our ancestors. We will not allow ourselves to be mastered, vassalized, conquered, or colonized. We will not allow ourselves to be replaced. In front of us, a cold and determined monster rises up, who seeks to dishonor us. They will say that you are racist. They will say that you are motivated by contemptible passions, when in fact it is the most lovely passion that animates you, passion for France. They will say worse about me, but I will keep going amidst the jeers, and I don't care if they spit on me. I will never bend the head, for we have a mission to accomplish. The French people have been intimidated, crippled, indoctrinated, blamed, but they lift up their heads, they drop the masks, they clear the air of lies, they hunt down these evil perjuries. We are going to carry France on. We are going to pursue the beautiful and noble French adventure. We are going to pass the flame to the coming generations. Join with me. Rise up. We, the French, have always triumphed over all. Long live the Republic, and all above, long live France. Okay.
Chris Mahou says, "How the fuck were you gonna read this in French?"
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to make sure that got I got that. But okay, so what is this guy polling at 10%?
No, he's actually really moving up stuff. Like he's,
I mean,
you know,
Macron's got like what, a 10% approval rate?
well, the problem is the French electorate is very, very all over the map.
Oh yeah.
Now, and someone said, Kalashnikov said Islamoletism. That's actually a French term they've coined. Like they this idea of like the French liberals and all the communist parties siding with the Islamic Muslims that have been like
Are
essentially
they
establishing.
non-Islamic Muslims?
Well,
That's a good point.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but you,
I think it's funny is it's interesting. There's people would say like they're sounding the alarm bells, even though France is still like 85% French white English heritage. But I would say, well, the thing is,
well, there's a
these
lot of
neocons-
Normans there. I mean, but yeah, I get you.
Well, these normicons, I mean, and like you have to look at like, have you guys looked at your own backyard, American commentators? Like, your country is possibly at most 66% white, and at worst could be 57%. Like the demographic situation in America.
You're very kind, but I don't have a backyard. I live in an apartment, but
Yeah, and the whole thing is like you pointed out like as someone as I mentioned like most cities have basically been declared off limits to American taxpayers for at least decades, especially since the 1960s and 1980s. The suburbs grew because people wanted to build stuff to get away from all the mayhem that was unfolded following the civil rights movement.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's zoning laws and boomers wanting their housing values up and stuff like that. And yeah, I get you. Want to raise their kids in an environment they deem safe. I get you.
it was also the fact that, of course, no conservative is able to challenge because, you know, the gist. I've mentioned the book on episodes previously, The Age of Entitlement. Christopher Cantwell basically makes the argument that
What does
most
Campbot have to do with this? I'm just kidding.
no, not Cantwell. That's
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just messing.
He makes the point that the Civil Rights Acts effectively overthrew whatever relic left vestige of the old Constitution, and that
Yeah,
its doctrine.
I don't disagree with that. Like the Civil Rights Act definitely destroys a lot of foundational principles of the Constitution. Just says no, this is illegal. Why? Because people rioted, basically.
Well, and I mean, for all the, I don't have particular love for Dr. Martin Luther King, even as as who he really was or stuff. But you have to really throw that the real villain is probably the Warren Court, as well as the, elites who pushed the Rights Act and, people, Earl Warren and his court of Supreme, is probably responsible for a lot of the bad rulings. Like, Roe v. Wade was decided under him.
I don't know. A lot of this was already eroded during the New Deal when FDR bullied the court into getting his agenda passed. I mean, they kind of just set the stage for it, and the rest is just living with the consequences of it.
Yeah, I mean, I know there is. I mean, some people are saying it's like 50% or 60. I know they like to manipulate the data with the census, where they like to split up the category of white. They keep chopping it off or like sectioning it. I mean, I just think like it does, people feel like strangers in their own country. That's a good feeling that he points up. He brings up the idea, and a good portion of the French public does believe in the camp of the saints thesis of the Great Replacement. A lot of people are aware of these issues,
I don't know if I
and
believe that.
well, I
They
mean,
don't act like it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, like I said, French politics is incredibly schizophrenic. It's very in there somewhere, and of course, France has been, they were on the raw end of a deal regarding the nuclear submarines. They were very unhappy about that. They were left out of that pact, and they're trying to make it so, like, the French is going to be the language of the EU. They're trying to make Latin. They're trying to take head of this because France actually has its own destiny. It can have its own. It's a power place. It's not like it's French Empire power, but it still has. It could still, show. It could still show some muscle every now and then.
French?
Yeah, like it's not the German. Like the Germany has basically been a vassal state since 1949. I mean, there was, I think, leaked documents came out like, basically Germany is not allowed to basically be in charge of its own destiny.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I mean,
we tried that. We tried to let them twice, and had 2 world
well,
wars.
it's not even. Well, I would argue that the wars. Well, World War II was more of Stalin's war than it was Hitler's war, arguably speaking.
Well, he didn't invade Poland.
Well, he manipulated the diplomatic outcomes prior to that too, because there's a lot. So there's that Sean McMeekin book, Stalin's War, that kind of came out that really showed that, in many ways, the Soviet Union not only manipulated events under Stalin to get the war it wanted to basically expand its influence and more, but it also.
If I say fuck you and you punch me in the face, am I responsible for you punching me in the face?
Hmm?
I was just asking you, like, so what? You can provoke whatever you want, but like, well, like, you're still the one that threw the punch, right?
Well, I mean,
You're still responsible for your own actions, right? Or are we just saying you're not responsible for your own actions? Like, if you agree with someone's political philosophy, you're just not responsible. It's everyone else's fault.
You're getting mixed where some people are saying yes, some people are saying no in the chat. So basically, Sean McMeekin points out in that, he looks at the crimes of Stalin's regime, which were very numerous, and he points out that, like, the USSR was not this socialism one country. It was an aggressive power as well. And it made some events.
It was internationalism, right? I understand. Yeah, international socialism, yes.
Well, this one was even more like it, and it was not innocent of blood too. Like even prior to World War II, it had already killed roughly 10 to 12 million of its own people, and basically committed mass ethnic cleansings as well as basically soft genocides, especially
what
with
makes
the
a genocide soft.
Well, I mean they don't. I mean, I guess maybe the term is it was a, the
it
way
feels like a binary, honestly. Like either you're genociding people or you're just like I don't know. Like it doesn't feel like there's degrees. Like I mean, yeah, they absolutely were killing people, like 100%. I just don't know what a soft genocide is.
Well, I was thinking more of like soft power, hard power kind of thing. The soft, basically the Golem and Door and all the others were basically, they weren't outright like just, firing squad people. They weren't just, they engineered a famine essentially intentionally this time to basically murder like at least 3 to 8 million.
So you're saying it's like indirect.
Well,
indirect but directed. I don't know. It's confusing, but
Lotus Machine said like it's, and yeah, they promoted policy that removed ethnic groups. They did this with the Cossacks. They did it with the Circassians, the Kamachaks. The Crimean Tatars, the Volga Germans. The Soviet Union was basically ethnic cleansing people left and right. And of course they had their own Great Purge, where they, another million or two people were basically put on show trials and executed because they were in Stalin's way. It was a bloody time to be in the Soviet Union at this point because you just didn't know. Like, one day you would be killed for no reason at all. Like, you would just even you were lucky even to get a show trial.
All right, no, that makes sense. I mean, any way that you just give a fake trial with and kill, I would call that, just they would say that's part of hard genocide, right?
Yeah,
You know,
well,
you're just
and I
killing someone
think
with
the
extra
thing is,
steps, right? Is that the saying?
well, it's like the stages of genocide, like, and the steps where it got to stage like 8 or 9, where the killing happens. The way the Soviet Union did it, it was more malicious, and like it was also very ambiguous on who was on the hit list of the NKVD, or who got on Stalin's bad side. It was an atmosphere of fear because the whole country was basically a concentration camp.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of usually a natural way that
And that's the
authoritarian
thing
power
is, like,
operates without,
communist countries
security
do
in
have
itself.
walls. Like I joke, communist countries do have walls, but they're designed to keep people in.
Yeah. Yeah, the Berlin Wall didn't keep anyone out, that's for sure. Maybe from West
Well, they
Germany.
called it the anti-fascist rampart. They called it that. I know some other, and I think
But wait,
someone
why are
pointed.
the only people that want to cross the anti-fascist rampart fascists?
Yeah, and it's a joke, I said, and of course, I have the view of other views of World War II. I don't view it as the good war. I've realized that there's a lot of, not only is there just a massive amount of like hysterical propaganda that surrounds it, but the outcome of it is that there was no good guy side in World War II.
Oh,
Everyone,
I would say we won. I would say that we became the dominant global hegemon. Whether that's good or bad, that's something for you to figure out on your own. But
And dropping 2 bombs was pretty based.
I don't
but
know about that. I mean, it was probably
in the end,
unnecessary at the time. But
some would argue that what happened, the period between 1914 to 1945, was in fact the European Civil War. That's the view of Ernest Nolte, the German historian who wrote about his work has never been translated
so,
until
what
now.
were the Napoleonic Wars then? Were those also European civil wars?
No, because it wasn't a struggle for the two factions trying to control the fate of the continent.
It kind of was. Napoleon was trying
Man,
to conquer all of Europe.
did Napoleon not want to conquer all of Europe?
Well, he
Didn't he
just
invade
wanted.
Russia? I mean, how you doing, Gwen? Did he not invade Russia? I mean, if you've invaded Russia, you've already gotten a big chunk of Europe, right?
Well, the Battle of 1917 to 19. Those were more. It was larger than that. It was basically a fundamentally anti-European spirit, revolutionary Bolshevism, basically trying to conquer the entire continent. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, Europe basically got conquered by two outside powers. Ultimately, the U.S.
Soviet
and the
Union
U.S.
and the United States, yes.
And the thing is, you don't bring. People said they brought freedom. Did they? Half the continent was given to the Soviet Union, and they set up satellite states.
Yeah,
Immediately
but
said,
we gave super freedom to the countries that we kept.
yeah, but they're basically client states of the United States, of the globalist American empire, more
Yeah,
accurately.
I mean, yes, and
And that's the point about because I was on a Twitter space talking about the myths of World War II. Not the big myth or the big discussion people always take away from World War II. Not that one. Some of the other war statistics from the Soviet side that are basically clear NKVD propaganda. Those kinds of
didn't Russia claim that 20 or 40 million people died and there some absurd number that's would be what, 1/5 or 1/10 of their population?
I mean, a lot of Russians did get killed. It was
I'm not
probably
saying a lot of Russians did get killed. I'm just saying that isn't their number something like 5 times that of other countries or something?
Well, you gotta remember, there was all multiple wars that happened with that country.
Are you saying they maybe rolled in some of the other, some of the purge numbers with their war numbers?
Well, I mean, the country killed 12 million of its own people before World War II even started. So I would
Is
say it was probably, I don't think I think it was probably closer to, I mean, 15 million Russians is probably a more accurate casualty rate, but you have to remember the Soviets were literally throwing people with waves at the German army, the Wehrmacht and the Allies to try to stop them. And eventually the third rush worked, but that's because the United States literally bankrolled the entire Soviet war effort with the land lease agreements and all the financial stuff. I mean, eventually, I mean, it's very likely the Soviet Union would have actually collapsed and would have lost the war had it not been for the United States basically giving it almost its entire, a good portion of its industrial base to the Soviets.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And the book, I remember, it basically goes in and basically the Soviet Union basically directed much of U.S. foreign policy. There was infamous spies in the FDR regime like Harry Dexter White, Morgenthau, and all these others. And the thing is, they didn't even need to have spies because if Franklin Delano Roosevelt was such a philo communist and so pro-Soviet, he basically just all these spies were like complaining. It's like, we don't even need to do much of our work. The president of the United States has literally just given us all this free, information stuff and schismatics and all this resources. Like, do we even need to do our jobs here that much?
Yeah, I have many issues with FDR myself. I posted a GIF in the general for Discord. That's what's happening in crypto right now. In full mode, pull out. The down arrow.
I'm still laughing because I had somebody come to my job and saying they lost $20,000 in crypto.
Oh,
Holy
I'm saving
shit.
that.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. I saw it, and others. Oh, I need this. I'm gonna need this several times.
Did they have the crying Wojak face?
Oh yeah, he's on the big down red arrow.
Oh, I love that shit. Oh, that's so good.
And they've got Bogdanov in it.
Sorry, I went off on a bit of a tangent. Yeah, there's
It's
other
okay.
stuff that.
Oh no.
Basically, this Twitter space that I joined, which kind of talked about what really occurred at World War II, was the big one was the news, like there was this chick who was going on Wikipedia deleting articles about Axis soldiers, notable ones. And then we heard this line about, oh, this Kazakh woman took down like 700 Wehrmacht fascist soldiers and lived to tell. I'm like, wait, what? It's like these.
Whatever Min Kim, Park, sorry, whatever her name, Yeo Ming Park was saying that one of
Or
they're taking down like state-sponsored propaganda by like the left. As a Wikipedia article for misinformation.
Well, I mean, even Wikipedia literally put the article about mass killings under communist regimes under nominated.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, my bad. That one. Yeah, I misread that wrong. Thanks for correcting me. That was the right one. Sorry, Butters.
Oh no, I was about to say there was also the deletion of legitimately deleting articles about not high-ranking SS officials or any of the Einsatzgruppen groups or some of the more
Einsatzgruppen, I think, is the word.
Einsatzgruppen, yeah.
Sorry. My Deutsch heritage can come through there.
Yeah. And we got, what other memorabilia do you got there, Ghosts?
Well, my German ancestors came to America in the 1700s, so they pulled, well, and they weren't Germans, they were Hessians, but whatever.
Hessians.
But, yep.
Interesting.
Hessian mercenaries, baby.
I knew it.
Yep. British paid us, and we said, "Fuck you guys! You stop paying us. We're gonna be Americans. Fuck off." Good times.
That's funny.
Help Washington win the war.
That's right.
God, I love
That's
that
right.
Wojak. That's such a good gif, that Wojak.
I'm still looking at it. I
Yep.
love this one.
It's so
This
good.
shit's so funny. He's looking nervous.
Bogdanov.
Bogdanov.
Freaking
Call
Bogdanov.
ended. Oh no.
I did ask Max if he could talk about crypto, but he's with his family, so we're gonna
Yeah.
we'll leave him be with his family.
I think
Yeah.
all I need to know about crypto is this: do not ever go against the Bogdanovs. I mean, that's my
Don't
financial
get
advice.
bogged. Never get bogged. If you
Yeah,
have the
don't-
power
yeah.
to do it,
Avoid the
Counter
bug.
bug.
And
So,
don't ever buy
anyway,
Squid Game coin.
My final. I think we're gonna start heading off, but yeah. So we had. What did we say? We had. I talked about the Mars candidacy run. Some interesting. My views of World War II. Oh yeah. Basically, I view the Nuremberg. What the precedent at Nuremberg. Basically, it's not even. I don't care about whatever happened. I mean, but the idea that they said is that this post Nuremberg consensus is that like the concept of the nation state is basically a criminal conspiracy where they declare that borders are irrelevant. This whole
they also declared supranational power over people's own citizens, right?
Yeah.
yeah, that's the gist. And the thing is, the more I've looked into the trial and the crimes, the more you realize it's like, okay, yeah, these people, these high-ranking, Third Reich Nazi officials were not good people. They probably did order some heinous stuff, but like the trial set up is like this is like some really, really stupid.
It's a show
prosecution.
trial, basically, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like they were being prosecuted for crimes and massacres committed by the Soviet Union. It's like the Katyn massacre, especially like massacres like when there was. I argue there was a reverse genocide of the Germans, of most of Eastern Europe. Like I would say, like tons of them were ethnically cleansed. There was many of them were basically murdered by either partisans or advancing Soviet troops. There was mass rapes. Oh, I'd say like between 700,000 to up to 2 million Germans were basically murdered by the Soviets and Allied regimes from that period. It's the not unlike the other one. Like I said, I'm trying to I actually yeah, basically like that. There was a second, there was mass genocides of all peoples in World War II. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it was completely, it was no good war. Every side did something very, very terrible to the other, and ultimately, it never brought freedom because Stalin basically swallows up half of Europe. The United States together. Europe basically lost its own civil war in a sense because outside ideas and outside continents of evil basically the argument is that the United States and the USSR were essentially they had the same elites who wanted the same vision of a world domination, but the Anglo-Soviet split, basically what the Cold War, what it became, what Curtis Yarvin calls the Anglo-Soviet split, prevented that for at least a few more decades. And it was a real Cold War. Like it wasn't just they were buddies, but it was a split between Trotskyites with their liberal and progressive allies versus Stalinist autocrats.
Well, I would definitely say that plenty of people in administrations and in executive branch agencies, would absolutely have Soviet sympathies, right? But I wouldn't argue that the U.S. government, quote unquote, together has had Soviet sympathies as a whole. Just that several key figures and people with actual power.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't argue that Trotsky, I think Trotsky was probably more insane than Stalin, but people just romanticize him because he got thrown out of power and got killed.
They killed him in Mexico, right?
Yeah, I think is pretty
Back
much
to the face.
pretty we'll just say well deserved. I mean the stuff these people
he committed
did.
suicide by ice pick to the face, right?
Did he have information on Hillary Clinton? I mean, that might be.
He might have
might
had
be something
information
else.
on her grandfather. I don't know. I love this
You got
GIF.
everything.
I've
And
got
of course,
this
All
GIF
my
on
vegan
screen.
critic hollow.
my
Yeah,
thing about
yeah.
that is that Trotsky. But the thing is, Trotskyites, they became what's one of the foundings of neoconservatives, and people point out is that they were anti-Soviet. They basically were left-wing anti-communists or anti-communists. I mean, the thing about the reveal, like,
Wait,
if you buy
anti-communists?
That doesn't make any sense, but
basically,
I get it. I get it.
they were
or 'cause,
like
oh,
they were more opposed to the people who genuinely opposed communism than they were. Like, they didn't like communists, but they especially hated the people opposed to them.
So you're saying
That-
they oppose people against communism more than capitalists, I guess? Like, what?
well, wasn't Trotsky basically his whole philosophy was whatever is good for the party is good for the nation?
I mean, yeah, they had obviously these are the idealists. I would say that the Stalin was more pragmatic, more realistic, whereas Trotsky was more idealist. Except like his idealism involved like just
His
being
ideals were
insanely evil.
horrifying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Everyone loves a
that's the
plan,
problem.
Mount Walk, even if the
Now,
plan is
like,
horrible.
Yeah,
This view of the Cold War is basically on the idea of, you accept Mulbuck's thesis of America as a communist country, which, spiritually it's argued. Now, the whole point is that, in a communist country, the weak rule over the strong, ultimately. It's an unnatural hierarchy.
well,
And,
that's idealistically how it's supposed to be, but that obviously never works out in practice because what happened in Russia is exactly what's going to happen in every single other communist countries because you have these stupid idealists like that come into power and it doesn't work and everything goes to shit.
And then
And
a
guess
strong
what? You
man
have this
takes power and commands around mobs of people to take control.
I mean, the people that are going to replace you are going to have no problem just like they're going to get stuff done. It's actually going to work, right? And they're just going to kill you. So I mean, this is replayed like in basically every single communist country. Like, it's just it doesn't work. They're sort of their idea, idea of anthropology, right? Of human anthropology, like how people work, how they function, like how societies work. I mean, it's all retarded. So it's never going to work.
Well, I mean, if you
whether-
haven't, you have to disarm the population first. Like
Wow.
it's high on the list for a reason.
Well, it's not the I mean, the population is obviously going to be very unhappy and very upset and want things to change. But who's going to, it's going to be the other people, like different factions within that government, i.e., like the Stalinists versus like the Trotskyites or whatever. And they're going to be the ones because they're like, this is retarded. Like this is the state of the Soviet Union, like right in the 20s and 30s and stuff. Not so great, So it's no wonder that Stalin took over. I mean, it would be, anyways.
well, you must
Trotsky
realize
was
that
never even liked
communism
in the party
ultimately
either.
is more or less a rationalization for ugly and evil people committing horrible
Sure.
crimes against normal. It's just communism's the ideological rationalization of people given a reason to do.
100%. That's
I mean,
absolutely the best way to put it, I
I
think,
honestly
and to
say,
put it simply. Yeah.
BAP has bringing back. BAP has said communism is a biological phenomenon, and given the theory of biological Leninism that the NRX writer Spondrel came up with, it's not far to believe that it's probably true.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, these people are something's wrong with them, right? Because I mean, there's in some respect like the sort of this kind of equality tagline and things like that that people use.
well,
It's
it's a
like,
religious.
well, yeah, this
It's a religious experience for them.
yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that too. It is
It gives
because
them.
especially
They feel like they're doing the right thing, and they feel like
sure.
they're these. They're like, I just have to teach these ignorant people just the wrongness of their
sure.
ways, so that they can just get to paradise. We just need a few more mass graves, and we'll get to paradise.
Right.
Okay, we'll get
100%.
there, and I'll be
I
the
just-
hero that leads them there.
It's
Yes.
all thing that Jonathan Baldwin, he described the nature of all these far left movements. It's an alliance between happy idiots with a worldview of children and insane murderers who want to destroy society.
Again, very succinctly put. Very succinctly put. Yeah, because it's definitely there's a lot of propaganda and a tool for control. Like think about like the sort of like liberal or leftist people it's not like the right is immune to this or anything like that, but like just in general, like you have people that generally believe in equality and like want to make things equal and like prevent discrimination and all this kind of stuff. And then you have like the Patrick Bateman like crazy sociopaths that are like
Just kill
are just
everyone.
yeah, they're
Not
just
everyone, but
using this as a front, this sort of like equality thing,
they're
because
just
like
manifesting their mental illness.
right, because ultimately this whole philosophy boils down to being anti-human, right? That's what it's all about. Because like this sort of anti-hierarchy stuff, right? That Yellow Lantern mentioned earlier. It's all like completely like an inversion or subversion of something natural, and that they're just like, well, humans are endlessly mutable, obviously, right? So like we can just change
I can
people
mute
up
all of
and
you. You're all endlessly mute.
well,
And-
like mutatus, right? As to change, right? So you can change people, right? You can
no, I
just
know. I'm just,
evolve them, right?
I'm just joking
Oh,
as a
okay, okay.
Discord.
But
Did you
yeah.
someone just let a comment on Morsky, like the final Twisted Minds is like, so where am I gonna watch you die 50 consecutive times on the second to last level of Resident Evil 3?
That's funny.
Oh
Odyssey.
no.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Andy, no.
No.
Andy, no.
Good stuff.
The
Good
funny
stuff.
thing is, and what are the jokes? Did you guys see the new look Ariana Grande had?
Is it the Master of the Four Races meme?
No, it's even worse. She looks like she's from like Kazakhstan or like it's
Is that Omarova?
like yeah, like I looked at this thing and like, holy crap, she's completed the trilogy. When she was young, she looks like she was German, and then she grows up, her skin gets darker, she's now Italian, and now she looks like she's Japanese. She representing the Axis powers in World War II now.
she's just
she
she's just moving further and
transitioned.
further.
She fully transitioned to Axis.
That's funny.
Oh,
Like,
true. I
am I-
did see that photo. Ironically, she is full Italian.
Wait, really? Oh well,
Wait,
I guess
what?
the name, duh. Yeah, I guess would be
Omarova?
a big
Oh yeah, that sounds like a mobster name.
That's funny. That's great.
Yeah.
I still love this fucking
one of the
gif.
several groups of child TV stars that go on to make hit music.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Like almost all of them, except maybe like Justin Timberlake, have turned out completely. I mean, insane. Like these people must have been like molested and or MK Ultra or something. Like, I mean,
but
it's
not a
it's
walk.
shocking.
I want it that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know what's even funnier too, guys, that speaking of like stars from a certain network, you guys know how we have that fighting game from that network?
What, Cartoon Network?
Mm,
Disney Network?
You mean Nickelodeon? The
Yeah.
Nickelodeon one?
They're
Oh,
getting a
okay.
new character revealed this weekend. And it was data mined, and guess who they found out was coming?
Who?
SpongeBob?
No, he's
Garfield.
already.
Oh,
Garfield is coming to.
wait, Garfield?
Garfield?
Yeah.
Oh boy, this
Is
is gonna be
Dilbert
some.
gonna be in the next one?
That would actually be really funny too. I mean, that's
Well,
just.
because technically Nickelodeon owns the rights to Garfield right now.
Wait,
Really?
really? Did Nickelodeon
Now
have like
that's
the
weird.
animated series?
Yeah.
What
No,
network was
not-
that on?
It was on CBS when I was a kid, I think, for Garfield.
It was on
I remember
CBS,
watching it.
So it was on CBS, and then it went to Cartoon Network, and then Nickelodeon got the
Oh,
rights to it.
Okay,
Hmm.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, this seems just like fertile.
Wait, what are
fertile
Garfield's
ground
attacks?
for-
Does he just like sleep all day and eat lasagna?
There's got to be a lasagna attack, right? at least
Yeah, it's got to be
one.
something lasagna based.
Yeah,
At
100%.
minimum. What game is this? Is this like Nickelodeon All Stars or something?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's what it's called,
Like
right?
something really uncreative, like PlayStation All
Yeah.
Stars.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, I mean, everyone's trying to cash in on the Super Smash Brothers game types after, at the conclusion of the Super Smash Brothers series, essentially.
Well, I mean, wait,
we'll see. We'll see if it's concluded.
yeah, that just
I'll
seems
believe it.
insane.
Just like Miyazaki, it's his last film for the 5th time. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
he's not done till he's dropped dead in a grave.
yeah, yeah, I'm not. I don't buy that. Like, I mean, this is. I mean, okay, maybe it's a little bit different, right? For Japanese sort of companies because they're less just sort of purely market driven, where they care about their IPs a little bit more. But
You wouldn't
still,
know it
like
looking
that's
at some of their latest titles.
yeah, exactly. But it
Final
does seem
Fantasy
a little
15 was
strange.
the game we all wanted, Mountain Walk, definitely.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about 15 and maybe
or
not
13,
13.
or 13.2, or 13.3, or the
I mean,
MMO simulator, Final Fantasy 12. Come on, those are all games we definitely wanted.
yeah, that sort of. I mean, obviously there was a lot of. There was some fucking thing that was dysfunctional. Like, for example, when was 13 like even spoiled? Like, this was like 2004 or 5 or something. They were talking about it. Maybe even earlier, where it was like revealed at like some fucking gaming show, and like it just didn't come out forever. No one even knew what was going on, and then
Well, I
like
think they
eventually
started
like
it on the PS2, and then we're like, oh, well, we switched consoles, and then they had to redo the whole thing on the PS3, and then
yeah
they forgot the
Yeah.
importance of towns and environments, and just the
Yeah.
game's a whole. The game is one straight line, and then for their sequel, they were like, okay, well, this one you can go back to other parts of the line, and they're like, no, it's still a
Yeah,
line.
right.
It's just it's all a line. You've just drawn different places you can enter and leave.
right
I don't even.
yeah so
And the third one's so forgettable. I don't even remember what I was doing in the third game.
and it's actually worse than that, right? Because so like not only was 13 and all that just went to crap, 15 went to crap. Think about FF14, its original launch,
Oh my
the
gosh.
MMO.
I
was
remember
so
playing the
bad.
beta for that. I was just like, what the fuck is what?
Yeah.
Like I'd only played one MMO before, and that was Warhammer Online. And I was like, I don't even know what I'm playing right now.
It was so bad. Like, I mean, obviously they had to do a Realm Reborn, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
Yoshi,
And then
Yoshi P
ARR
went
was
in.
like, oh, this all should have been here at launch. But I mean,
Yeah.
like they fired their director, and they like rebuilt the whole team and retooled the whole thing. And like,
Yeah.
I mean, today people make fun of World of Warcraft and play Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, FF14 is like it is insane the level of like effort they put
Comeback.
into the game, and it's like it's complete. It's obviously paying off, right? Look at I've seen every single WoW creator I've seen on YouTube, like basically, if not outright switch, but at least play FF14 in addition to WoW, and it's just like. I mean, they only have positive things to say. I mean, I played FF14. The game's fucking good. And I even only played like the worst content, like the original first stuff, and it's still like really good. So like it's unbelievable, like how bad everything was originally, like in that era, like 2000 mid aughts or whatever.
Press S to spit on Blizzard. Yes, Karn.
Yeah,
S.
fuck Blizzard. Yeah, S. Yeah,
Hold
100.
on. Hold on. Let me go to chat. Everyone get to chat so we can press S to spit on
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Yeah, we need to. It's just
Big S.
unbelievable.
Oh God, Karn, don't look at your Ethereum today, Karn. Don't look at your Ethereum.
Oh no.
There's definitely not this Bogdanov meme on
just
screen right now for a reason.
Karn, is that your phone ringing? I think it's Bogdanov. I think he's calling for you, bro.
Get Vigilic on the
Telling
line.
you to buy. He's telling you to dump it.
Dump it. He FOMO. Dump it.
So great. But yeah, I mean, obviously there was some sort of I don't know the full story around Square Enix around this time, But yeah, there was a lot of dysfunction. Like maybe it was some sort of managerial problem, some weird bureaucracy
Well,
crap. I have no
2005
idea.
was Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Or was that 2000,
I think
Yeah.
2006.
2006? It was around
Yeah,
that
so
time. They're like, they did so good on that, and then it's like,
right, that was really good. Yeah.
although one of the new Hololive girls, Takane Louie, she says Final Fantasy 13 and 14 are like two of her favorite games. And she
Ouch.
says she wants. I know, it's rough. She says she wants to collaborate with Lightning from Final Fantasy 13, not the voice actress, but literally Lightning.
Huh.
Huh.
I mean, I actually liked, like, I mean, for me there was some stuff I actually kind of liked about 13.
Well, the only
Like,
good thing about 13 was the music.
yeah, that's
Oh, the
exactly
It
what it
battle
is.
actually
The
music.
looks
music.
pretty. It doesn't look bad as
Oh, graphically, no, it's pretty
Yeah.
fantastic as far as like I mean, pretty much the only thing that looks better than is probably like end era like PS3 games like Last of Us or
Right. Yeah.
yeah, I'd say
Yeah,
Last of
and
Us maybe.
like the it basically had a kind of like a recreation of the crystal system thing, which is more or less just like the sphere grid from 10, which I really
Yeah.
liked. So I like that a lot. Like
It's
so
great
that
until you get to the end of it and every character is basically the same except for limit breaks.
yeah, which is great. I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, everyone's overpowered. This is awesome. So like that kind of stuff is appealing to me. Maybe it's not the most interesting for other people, but I mean, yeah, there
Yeah.
were at least some redeeming qualities about the game. But yeah, obviously it's a hot mess, right? So didn't
Yeah.
end up working out. So
No, but they made a whole trilogy dedicated to it.
oh
Ugh.
yeah. Oh, I played it. Oh, I played it and it wasn't good because I thought it would be kind of like I'm like, oh, I played 10 too. That was actually pretty fun.
10-2 is
And it was
surprisingly good. It's one of those you're like,
right.
wow, like
Yeah.
I expected this to be bad, but like game wise, it's good.
Yeah, I like the sort of what was it, the dress sphere
The dress,
stuff or
yeah.
whatever.
I'm just
Yeah.
playing dress up, but then the thing I hate about 10-2 is that the original, it's like to get the 100% ending, you have to play this game exactly like this.
Yeah,
What?
you have to
There's
have to
you
do
have like a
lot.
literal like you have to play that game with a strategy guide to 100%. Like there's so many
Yeah.
like just this point no return, just fuck this. No.
Yeah.
They fixed that in
Oh,
later
man.
versions, but like oh my gosh, it was just like, oh, did you miss this one thing that was like here that like
Oh, that's
you
the worst.
especially it's like, oh, there's a
Oh,
path
yeah.
left or right. If you go left, you can never go back. If you go right, there's the item you need. It's
Yeah,
fucking
that's brutal.
terrible. It's so terrible.
I
Yeah.
prefer. I think the best thing to come out of that recently was when the two best friends guys they played Final Fantasy X and then they came up with the character of Grand Wizard Waka.
Oh no! What?
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Oh wow!
Waka's kind of a bigot, but he does
Oh.
get his big titty mommy GF at the end of it, and
No,
And
I think the
family.
funny thing is it's kind of understandable, like because the whole the out beds are not the brother. I'm just saying there's two notches in the back of the heads of out beds. They don't have the notches for creativity. This is like they take his distrust of the out bed and they turn it up to like cartoonish levels. Yeah.
That's awesome.
he's
I
kind
mean,
of
it was
just
already.
he just kind of like he's just kind of like he's just kind of like very paranoid about them. I think in the game he just
Well,
kind of
it's
like
well, the thing about the teachings of Yevon is that the the Albeds are basically committing blasphemy or heretics, so they're shunned by
by using
almost every-
technology. Yes,
Yeah,
the
Machina.
Machina.
basically
Yeah.
they're kind of like the modern like climate religion. It's like there was a natural
Right.
disaster. It's because you used technology. That's why it was.
You drove a car. You're directly
You're-
responsible.
You did
Yeah.
this. You see, you put out too much carbon
My
and
favorite
sin attacked.
part about this is when so some of the end of the commentary is like is it's like they're talking. So he's like, Waka, why is your job class say Grand Wizard? It's a nice. It's like, okay, so why is your name on this list anonymous, released to the public? Yeah, it's like, why is your Facebook profile picture an iron cross? It's a snazzy logo, brother.
Snazzy look.
I like it. I like it.
And then they had the other one where they did something where where
Not
at
as
the end of
good
the
as
game
Cloud in
when the
words.
Albed home world has to be like abandoned and destroyed. And he's like, brother, there's no way there were 6 million Albeds in that explosion.
Well,
Like, but you were
it was
there,
their home base, not their world. But I know what you mean. When they attack it with
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah, and then he's like, but like you were there, Waka. I didn't see nothing, brother. But then they had this whole. Then they got laughed because then Waka tries to cheer Riku. He knows is like it was like a festival of fireworks, and they started laughing because it's like Waka's using the worst choice of words to try to cheer Riku up. It's like it was like
He kind of does do that in the game, actually. He's kind of terrible at cheering.
And of course, the scene where he discovers Riku is an Albed. He's like, I've been traveling with the heathen this whole time. And it's like, it's like, am I Albed? It's like, is he Albed? Am I an Albed? You just have to watch like the 50-minute video of this compilation of them like turning Waka into this, this caricature of the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. It was the funniest thing I remember seeing.
Is that an old Machinima one or something?
No, it was a Let's Play, and someone did a compilation of all the times they're like, they're subbing over Waka, and he's having all these weird radical thoughts, like
Waka, no.
it's like it's just stupid out beds, I hate to. And of course, it's like when you're learning the Albed primer to decipher their language. He's like, Waka comes, is like, you don't want to learn that language, brother. And it's like, you don't. There's just something over here. Ew, look at this weird graffiti. It's typical Albed nonsense. And it's like it's like one of the enemies poisons. Like you get poisoned, Albed. It's like, you okay? That Albed get it. It's like, what are you talking about, Waka? The monster literally poisoned you. Oh no! It could have been that wasp. It could have been an Albed. You didn't even know what you. I know what I see. And I was like, now stop distracting me. Front towards enemy. It was a funny play, and like this was, I'm surprised you probably couldn't get away with doing something like that, even though it's pretty clear you're making fun of the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan, because as we've seen from Count Dankula's predicament, even teaching your dog how to do a Roman
a
salute.
Roman salute, yeah, that's against the rules.
Yeah,
I mean, like you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. That's for sure.
Not even close. No,
you definitely couldn't make Kentucky Fried Movie at all. You couldn't make a lot of really, really, really funny bits.
Yeah,
even if Mel Brooks even tried to like remake it, I think he's actually passed away. But like, even if he was still alive, he himself couldn't make this film. Like, so yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That's
pretty
true.
Crazy.
They did go soft. And some in the chat, like, I think though they actually they officially disbanded like in the middle of like near the end of their Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough.
Yeah,
I think that was I didn't know what happened then, but maybe something behind it. Was it like a kind of a breakup dispute, like what happened like between Maddox and Dick Masterson, kind of split up?
Or the Game Grumps.
Yeah, it's funny how like all these groups are now broken up.
And we're all so broken up over having them not together, right?
I am extremely upset about whoever we're talking about that I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm pretty heartbroken. So
yeah,
I would care, but I just love this GIF so much. I can't stop watching it.
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm saving that. That's a classic.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's already permanently preserved in my OBS.
Omicron
Nomad Soul killed it.
Oh no! That sounds like the name of like the sequel to Final Fantasy 15.
Final Fantasy 15 Omicron Nomad Soul.
Exactly, 100%.
Yeah. Did you guys see on that YouTube Twitter tweeted out what dog has changed your life, and then everyone replies with Count Dankula's dog?
That's amazing.
Of course.
I love it. It's beautiful. Beautiful shit.
I mean,
oh, oh man.
Yeah, and if, man, there's so many others funny. Like they also made fun of like conspiracy theories guys. Like Walker's just sitting there with his corkscrew. Is like, you see, the bullet came from the left. I'm not saying there was a second shooter, but the open motorcade. It just doesn't make any sense, brother.
Oh no.
it
Yeah,
was a
Jake.
bad David Cage. I still can't believe I was watching one of my favorite old sitcoms, Yellow Lantern Community, and like their final season, they made a joke about like, what are we gonna do? Kill Kennedy? We're not the CIA. Like I was like, wait, what? When?
Yeah.
I'm like thinking like
I mean,
when I watched this in 2015, I just was like, haha, funny. But now I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, it kind of says like what are some other big personalities that like split off from Game Grumps? Like these, the way
Well,
they
didn't
kind
they
of
say that like one of them got outed as a pedophile?
Oh yeah. For
um
that.
a lot of them, some of these people did get out, and like there wasn't like who like Jared was like accused of this. And like years ago, he had this tweet where he was like making fun of DSP, and then DSP threw it right back at him when that happened.
Now, when
I
Pro
gotta give Bill
Jared,
credit.
when and why did he post himself in the Sailor Moon costume?
That didn't help him, and his
Yeah.
nudes leaking out too.
Yeah. That was
Like, what was the point of that?
I don't
Uh,
think there's any point that it could have had to sort of justify it. That just seems. Yeah, that's
Word of advice: if you're going to do an embarrassing like thing, don't take pictures of yourself doing it or delete it immediately, because it's gonna come back to haunt you.
I
Words
think
of
I'm just gonna
wisdom.
not dress up in the sailor costume.
Yeah, right.
You
Like
know,
this is
if some
great
woman
stuff.
asks me, "Can you put that outfit on?" No, goodbye,
No.
blocked.
I think I like how my favorite thing is too is that like everyone tried to bang his wife right after they announced their divorce.
Oh, that's great, man. Oh, the internet.
Yeah,
I think the biggest fall, the biggest clique, I think the most famous and fall was the channel Awesome People of
Well,
following.
Jew Wario got like outed really bad after he killed himself.
No, it was actually years after, like people were sympathetic to Jew Wario, but then when the change the channel documents happened, they accidentally revealed that he may have actually been a inappropriate toucher of young people.
no.
Well, didn't
Oh,
they
that's
say he
unfortunate.
like anally raped somebody too in a hotel room?
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit!
Whoa.
What? Did not hear that.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard it goes like even deeper. Like,
Oh, that's not. Are we still doing phrasing? Oh boy.
Let's just let's keep the channel.
Uh,
Oh, it's so horrible. Wow. Jeez.
The worst part about that is, of course, the many contributors basically destroying the entire. And I'm surprised Doug Walker's still around, though. I don't think he's admitted.
is
to
he
past-
really around though? He's kind of like. Isn't
Well,
he like? I mean, he still has a presence, but he's like pretty irrelevant, right?
Well, he just can't do anything else. He's so typecast as a nostalgia critic.
I mean, is he
he's also not
actually
very
still around?
talented.
Well, it doesn't take much to be the formula style of the critic.
yeah, well, it's kind
I
of
think-
like certain creators like they just get pigeonholed into the thing, and then when they try to make something new, it's game over. I mean,
Yeah,
Well.
the worst part about this, I think the biggest is like, I think it's kind of funny how Mr. Medicare basically foreshadowed the change the channel stuff. He was on it a year because he had the deep dive into the, the first Doug Walker himself and then the contributors who fell down like,
Oh my gosh!
Spoonie.
Hold on. Before you continue this, we have some news that broke yesterday. That the live action Mega Man movie is coming to Netflix. Sorry,
Oh
continue.
no.
They, yeah, it got the same reaction when remember I said like that when Netflix was taking a hold of the Lord of the Rings stuff, and it's
Well,
like
it went
let's
to
make
Amazon in the end.
or Amazon did.
Yeah,
It's like
Amazon ended up.
make it
Amazon,
diverse,
yeah, Amazon's doing Lord of the Rings.
Then
Yeah.
they've wasted more money on a TV show than anybody right now.
But they're gonna do it right?
Of course not. They already admitted they're gonna have sex scenes in it.
What?
Why?
Were there even sex scenes in the book?
No.
No.
That's what I'm trying to think. I'm like, I read that
Apparently they're
fucking
gonna
book.
have-
I read those books, so I don't remember any sex.
And
There was
apparently
like
they're going to have.
Yeah, Tolkien was a wholesome Anglican church man who was like
Yeah.
against all this stuff.
Well,
That's
why
why
would
the
you?
family's
We
pissed.
assume that they have sex, but like, why would we have to see this? This isn't Game of Thrones. Like, we don't have
Oh,
to
no.
see them. Like, I understand that two people,
No,
babies come.
The best joke was when you see the headline, they're gonna bring diversity to this, they're gonna make inclusive identities, and the guy's comment was like, "Oh no, Frodo, it looks like the crime rate is about to explode in the Shire."
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Now wait a minute, Frodo, no.
Yeah,
Oh man!
Conmus in the chat also pointed about the whole nostalgia. He stopped his reviews to focus on doing comedy skits, and he went back to doing movie reviews because his skits were god awful. That's true, and the warning signs were there about him. He tried to retire the nostalgia critic character, especially since I remember an old torture thing is like if we lose this, we're gonna have to. If you lose this bet, you're gonna have to watch the Channel Awesome anniversary movies, including the 3-hour-long To Boldly Flee movie. Oh wait, no, it was 3.5 hours. My bad.
Yeah, I've never watched any of the Channel Awesome stuff.
Yeah, it is kind of sad. I mean, there is an element of tragedy in the fact that this guy basically was, side passion project, who then later becomes his full-time job, and he quits his job in an embarrassing fashion. You ever seen that video of him like quitting his job?
No.
Mm-mm.
I think it's in the history of the fallen Titan. Like he literally walked up to his job when he's fired, and he basically did the whole "I quit" with the. And just literally got the heck out of there before security called or something, before he was removed. And he drives like, "What have we learned today, boys and girls? That bridge has officially been burned."
Yeah. I've
And
seen
of course,
I've seen videos of people doing that with Sears. It's hilarious.
yeah. And the big change, of course, was all the people he added on, like Linkara, the Nostalgia Chick, the Spoonie was the biggest drop off, in my opinion. I mean, he got fired from the. And we see all the minor.
How do you get fired from being an internet content creator?
Well,
I don't know.
Back then, people really couldn't. It was very difficult to be an individual content creator. Like you had to join networks and stuff.
Yeah, that's how Maker and Polaris got big, and then they got bought out by Disney, right?
Yeah, they did. The late video game critic Total Biscuit was part of the Polaris group. If I
He
recall.
was. I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Huh.
Gotta admit, Alvin, even though he kind of became this typical snobbery you see with a lot of internet comedians, especially after 2016, gotta admit, the gaming world's been a worse place without him.
Yeah, he definitely had a very like obviously politics and that kind of stuff aside, like he had a very pro-consumer kind of thing, which is like this is really important because like people can become so attached to their like favorite franchise or game or something, and just like they'll just take any shit right that's sort of thrown at them. But he from the start was even way before any of like the being pro-consumer was even on people's minds. He saw a lot of like where things were going, saw a lot of the trends, and he was very vocal about being against this stuff. and he was very well spoken, and so yeah, it's I would say he's probably the major impetus for like why that kind of thing was so widespread, right? That sort of pro-consumer sort of idea, and it's not even like a political thing because
Yeah, because
obviously,
wasn't Total Biscuit even like pro Gamergate at one point?
yeah, maybe I don't remember. I thought he was maybe somewhat ambivalent, maybe sort of pro. I mean, obviously, he was very much so into like like obviously the pro-consumer side of things, but like obviously I don't think he liked being associated with people that were quote unquote evil Nazis or whatever, or women harassers, or just like whatever crazy stuff like I got a mean tweet, I'm being harassed. Like, I mean, whatever. But
Oh
so
man,
in some respects he was like uh pro Gamergate, or at least again the main thrust of like being pro consumer, not like all the other
What
like random trolling stuff.
Lotus has an opinion on Total Biscuit. He says, "Nah, bro. Total Biscuit's legacy is creating a league of turbo spurgs who shit all over a good port because it doesn't have controller support."
I mean, you shouldn't be playing controllers on PC games.
Yeah,
So,
I
that's
wouldn't I wouldn't
you sh-
recommend it for the shooter games and whatnot.
well, I've actually played shooters like with controllers before, but it was like obviously for console. So I actually don't know what I prefer. Like for some things, it feels like I do prefer like using a D-pad and
Well,
the
I mean,
buttons and
like, if
shoulder
you're talking
buttons
about
and
like a
stuff. But
Souls or a third-person action game, like, yes, having an analog stick, two analog sticks
right,
can be useful, right? Like a Mario game,
right,
you would not want to play with a mouse and a keyboard generally.
right.
Probably,
Yeah.
it just
It's
feels
shit.
better.
Yeah, try think about playing like MMOs and using like WASD and then trying to use your mouse and stuff, like the thing like World of Warcraft sort of movement. It's like really difficult for something that could have been easily solved like by using like a controller. Obviously there's too many keybinds to really use it on a controller, but like movement in 3D
I
is
don't
is
know.
more.
FF14 has a pretty decent controller setup for even an MMO, and that needs like a fuck ton of just buttons for like
Oh
one-time
man.
things.
Yeah. It's really overwhelming, especially like when you get like I'm like, oh, okay, I'm a warrior now, and it's like, oh wait, like what? Where are all these buttons? Like I don't know where to push them. I don't think I have enough thingies. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's is definitely a little
Yeah.
overwhelming.
I think what's really the legacy also of the gaming industry. Like, where do you guys feel like where the gaming industry is now? Like, what is?
Bad,
Yeah, I mean,
Worse.
not good. I mean,
No,
it
I
depends.
would say at the highest level, at like the AAA development level, I would say it's very bad. But I would say
Yeah,
like gaming as a
absolute
whole,
garbage.
it's never been easier for indie studios to find funding. It's never been easier for independent studios to publish, advertise, and give their game a chance. I would say at the top, you're absolutely correct. It's a mess and a wasteland of bad business practices, over and over failing, and just like it's terrible, consumable
Milking
games being released.
whales
Yeah,
seems to be the
but
only
I would
thing that
say there
matters.
are a lot of indie studios that are doing a lot of good work that could not have done this 10 years ago. So
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
bad, but not all. It's not all bad. There's good parts of it.
I
Well,
mean,
the biggest
I,
crime is that Jim Sterling's still relevant after 10 years.
Is
oof,
he
yeah,
though?
ooh,
Like, what is it?
yeah.
What's the take rate for a Jim Sterling video? What are the analytics and metrics?
I
I have
imagine
no
they're
idea.
not very good.
I can't imagine they're good. Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
remember seeing him sort of recently on a video, like just being in like my recommended feed, but that's like the only time I've even seen the guy or even thought of him.
I think
So
I watched like one or two videos like 10 years ago and was like, not really
yeah,
that funny.
yeah, in the best case, it's sort of like, oh, okay, yeah, he made a good point, but like the presentation isn't good. He's just kind of weird
Oh
and
wow, you're
obnoxious.
pro consumer. Such a brave stance. Stunning and
Yeah,
brave.
I know. Yeah, so like his presentation is not good. His style, like literal, like the way he dresses and stuff, is just weird.
Wait, what?
On,
Wait, what do you mean?
yeah,
So wait, you're telling me that Jim Sterling transitioned?
yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
What's Jim's new name?
Oh shoot, I just heard it the other day.
Is it like Jimette? Is it Jade? Like what's the like what's the female equivalent of Jim? I'm actually
I wish
curious.
I could remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, obviously,
Is it
don't
Jane
care enough
Sterling?
about
I
the
feel like it
person.
should be like Jane Sterling or like
Maybe.
what
I'm
is
not sure. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Pretty. I would say yeah. The obviously AAA like big studios.
Oh, it's Jamie.
Jane. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Thank you, Karn. Well, Jamie Sterling, congratulations on that. Yes, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say yeah, AAA is very, very bad. Yeah, it is good for indies. But I just see like just gaming in general. Obviously, like whether it's tabletop video games or whatever, like is not trending in a good direction. Obviously, all the political stuff is cancerous. Like I just want to play with my cards and dragons and stuff, and shoot pew pews. Like I don't want your bad like political takes that you learned in your like poli sci class 101 or whatever. Like I
It
just
is it's yeah, it really tells you a lot about how in which, maybe in the long run Gamergate did lose in the end. I mean, the entire industry just became paused. Or
yeah.
maybe the fact that, we have, Battlefield 2042 is trying to advertise we have this non-binary operative and all this, and I'm like, yeah, gamers took has just been taking a massive. I know people have said this is what happens when you invite
I
so
mean,
many.
to be fair, Yellow Lantern, it is the future. It is the future. I mean, they're just going for realism.
That's right. It's the future. That's why the doorbell sings.
Yeah, the future.
Don't make me go full Ted Kaczynski on futurism.
Oh gosh.
I didn't say the
We're
future
making-
was good. I just said it was the future.
Yeah, we're making reference to the recent South
South
Park
Park
episode.
post-COVID
Yeah.
special.
Oh
The
yeah.
doorbells all sing in the future.
Yeah, it's the future, and then like they're always reminded or told it's
They
the
always
future.
they always like will randomly just give exposition about the future.
Right, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. There's
Oh.
also what else is probably the other bad trends that I've seen in games. I mean,
Well,
what do
the
you guys think of
hyper-capitalist stuff, like the
Well, I
race
mean,
to
you
the
could-
bottom, like milk the whales kind of shit. Yeah,
Like,
that's
what do you
bad
guys
too.
think of what do you guys think of Halo Infinite as like is there good gameplay but like bad microtransactions and just progression
There are
system and stuff?
microtransactions in Halo Infinite? What?
Well, they said this
Fun.
Halo Infinite is supposed to be like the Fortnite killer, basically. And it's
Wait, there are
surprisingly
microtransactions? Like, for what?
Armors, armor coatings, set
So you're telling me,
pieces.
wait, is it gameplay related or is it cosmetics?
It's cosmetic.
Oh.
Yeah, there's even a Game
none of them
Pass.
none of them affect the gameplay.
I mean,
You have to be careful though
obnoxious,
because
obnoxious but harmless, I would say.
Yeah.
If it doesn't affect
Yeah.
like actual gameplay, then like it's just microtransactions. Whatever. It's I want to dress up as a unicorn Master Chief. Okay, whatever.
yeah,
I mean,
I'm pretty
the-
sure they're. I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of hate it when they do obnoxious, like out of character, kind of like cosmetics, because I feel like it kind
It's
of
immersion breaking. Yeah.
Yeah, like
yeah,
it
but you're
breaks-
not Master Chief. You're Master Chiefling 123 XX 69420, right?
Yes. Well, I mean, they still want you to be at least, a Spartan in the Halo universe. They don't want you like, basically pretending like you're from another dimension and you're just bringing a level of wackiness that just seems out of place. That's what I
Yeah.
would say. Like,
That trend's actually.
I don't know.
happening-
Like I don't even like Halo games, so
Mm.
it's like whatever. It's a game I'm not gonna play and I'm not playing, so like Whatever. I hope you guys like it.
Kaim the Befriender says it's gonna be the Fortnite killer. Is Halo Infinite gonna have Darth Vader and Naruto in it? Oh man.
Oh boy.
It's like that's ultimately what I'm seeing. It's like they're trying to make Fortnite the biggest crossover of all. And to me, it's like, I don't like this sort of Borg mindset of like get everything into it, like all characters and stuff. I'm like, well, what's the unique identity of the game if it's gonna have all these characters from different universes?
Yeah, but the identity of the game is Halo 1. It's already been defined. Like, it's not
Well,
changing anything.
I wasn't talking about Halo. I was talking about like
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that single-player mode no one played.
Yeah.
Save the
and
world.
Yeah, and no one played that mode 10 years ago.
I forgot the game was basically in 10 years of development.
Well, I mean, the game basically was
Really?
a tower defense game for forever. Basically, like, you build bases and fight off zombies, and then, it had a small player base, but you had to pay for it. So what they ended up doing was just, oh, okay, well, then we're going to we're gonna just make a battle royale game because what is it? H1Z1 and PUBG are big at the time, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh wow, people actually like this. So that became how they made all their money. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask Yo Lantern a question. What do you think about the announcement of the formation of the Florida State Guard?
It's not really as big as people are making it out to be. I mean, like at least half the states in the union have their own state guards as well, but they're mostly for disaster or emergency responses. They're not like it's not like some kind of Uber-based paramilitary that'll fight on behalf of the free state of Florida or wherever.
Well, supposedly they answer to the governor, not the federal government, but
Well, yeah.
they're not a national guard. They're a state guard. They'll be the 23rd state with a state guard recognized by the federal government.
Yeah, like it's not going to be something like, it's not going to be something like extremely like relevant to like it's not like a state paramilitary or anything. It's just, an extra set of search and rescue operators or people who like when a disaster strikes or when there's something an event, there's they're a state militia that basically comes out and helps out. I'm kind of interesting, where things are heading because the current order is it's like bad enough to where you can't really. What was that?
Iggy?
Geeky?
Sorry, I was playing video games at the same time and I fucked up.
Oh
Oh.
no. Okay. What game you playing?
Oh, I'm playing FIFA.
Oh yeah.
Got scored on?
Hey, do you
Yeah.
get a racial bonus for playing FIFA?
I
Do I
believe
get a
it-
racial?
I believe it's +1 to +1 to agility, I think.
Oh, okay. That's pretty base. That's nice. That's good.
Yeah. Well, anyways, the it just seems like you can't keep people hooked on like an immune system as a subscription service, basically, as well as inflation being so dramatically being causing wages to rise, but the money becoming less valuable. Like, it's just bad enough to where you can't just revolt in it, but the current situation is undesirable.
Right.
It's a slow burn.
Yeah. Frogs being boiled. Well, I don't know if that's even maybe correct to say because obviously the way that they're printing money, it's a little bit turn up the heat a little bit too fast. I think on that one.
It's a boiling
So-
race to see if they boil themselves before they boil us. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's less subtle. It's less subtle too, by a lot. So
Yeah, and just I think the thing is, I mean, what's gonna be the thing that pushes the reaction, or like the thing that finally pushes the economy too far and it just and it implodes? Do you think it's gonna be something like losing a war against let's say they try to back up the threat of Ukraine and they NATO and US get spanked, and then they lose in Taiwan. Taiwan just becomes part of the People's Republic of China. Does this cause like a 1905 situation in the US where it's not an outright civil war, but it's clear that things need to be changed?
I'm not sure. I
Yeah.
I feel like the only time anything happens is when they make it happen. So I'm not sure any sort of like quote unquote collapse of like the current order, right? Which they created, they'll make it collapse too. Like these people control everything more or less. Maybe not with like the kind of granularity we would think, but they more or less can control everything. All the people at the highest echelons are all in agreement. Like they all believe the same crazy fucking things, and they're all pretty evil. So
I don't know.
they'll engineer.
I don't feel that it's that much control there. I think there are things
Well,
they,
yeah,
they
I mean,
can't
yeah, that's what
control.
they
They
say.
can't control what Russia does. They can try
Sure,
to.
sure,
They can apply pressure, and they can
right,
attempt to use
right. But
soft
for the
power,
most
etc.
part,
Same with China.
yeah,
But
yeah. But the
at the
difference
end of the
there is that like
day, at the end of the day, China's got a massive amount of debt that's coming due. That's gonna be starting to crush them soon. They're gonna need something
sure,
to distract people from the coming economic crisis, and
I don't
Russia's
think it's
probably
yet.
fine with the rising price of oil. That's probably going to help them, sustain
right,
whatever they're doing for longer. I'm sorry, what were you saying,
sure.
Yelena?
Yeah, I don't see this as the Chinese century. It's more like going to be like the Chinese decade
Oh yeah, yeah.
because
I think we're going to see a Chinese decade at least. I think, but I think that there's just they're piling on a lot of weight that they're going to eventually have to deal with, and it's they may have fantasies about we just nationalize everything, but I'm sorry, there's you do too much trade with people. You're too interconnected to navigate that correctly. Like it's there are too many ways to screw that up. That I think I don't see them. I see them at least making some critical errors in
yeah,
navigating that. But no, I don't
the,
think we're gonna
the
have a Chinese century either. I think we're definitely gonna see like a Chinese decade, not necessarily dominance, but almost a parity. And I think eventually they'll start collapsing under their own weight. Well, probably not all at once. So it'll be slow. I see more like a Japan style decline of just a
Hmm.
bunch of like unmovable assets, unmovable debts that they just can't clear, and they obviously can't default because that would be absolutely catastrophic. It like would cause ridiculous amount of damage. But
yeah. I mean, but the thing is, where does the U.S. go? Is it also going to,
yeah,
it's
I
that's
mean,
simultaneous?
it's the same thing. They have the same problem. They've also been
yeah,
piling on tons of unfunded liabilities and debts. And where does this all come to a head? Is it just we wait for someone to blink and then we just clean up the mess? Is what's going to happen? Like, geopolitically, I don't fucking know. If I knew that, I would be making some crazy YOLO bets right now.
I mean, it might be of just reinstating a new order of things, like so they can get rid of nasty little obnoxious things like the Constitution, right? And get rid of all these state borders, federalize everything, um, and well, remove all the borders too, just in general, right? Like welcome all of Mexico in, divide the population up further, create more ethnic conflicts, which of course they is good for them because obviously it makes people easier to control. They'll certainly play both sides of that. Uh, so yeah, I think that they could end up like just we need a supranational organization. Maybe America exists in some respect, but like we need to
What are you saying,
all
like
bow.
formalizing NATO
Well,
as
NATO
like the
or the
actual power
UN
structure? I
or
mean, like,
yeah, like something like the NATO or the UN or maybe something else
they
entirely.
tried this with TPP, right? They tried this with the start with like international trade disputes handled by a trade court.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
they'll do it again. Doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter if they fail. They're
Oh
just
yeah,
too
yeah, yeah.
early.
But that was the
Or yeah,
attempt, right? The attempt was we have to
sure.
combat China by being subject to a supranational court, in
Mm-hmm.
trade
Mm-hmm.
disputes. Don't worry, it'll just be trade disputes. And it's like, well, this could even affect like employment in your country. Like, You
Right.
go like in fact labor laws in your country based on just
Plus,
what some
the
court in
sovereign
Australia
is he who
decides.
decides the exception ultimately, and that there is no,
Sure.
the big
Yep.
thing that people miss, the biggest myth is the idea of a neutral arbiter or an institution. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
people.
absurd.
I mean,
Yeah.
like you'd have to find like an alien or something. Be like, oh, okay, look. You've never
Yeah.
seen this planet or anything. We need you to decide if this is fair or not. We don't know what your moral system is, what your culture. Just don't learn anything about the world. Just decide who's right, who's wrong. Like, no, what are you talking about? There's a neutral arbiter. What?
Yeah.
No, we're all human. Okay, as far as we know. We'd have to make
Well-
make like a robot to decide these things, and then
Well,
whoever
you're a
programmed it would
ghost.
program it with its biases too.
Yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. Like I mean, I'm kind of I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to go off on a tangent. But yeah, that's
yeah, I mean,
We have
well,
enough math problems in the world.
that's right.
See, what we need is
Mhm.
we need every nation in the world to build a robot, and all those robots will go onto a court, and they will decide cases. That's it. We're done, right?
Yeah, they probably wouldn't want to do that. They've tried to do the AI thing, and somehow it always ends up becoming racist. I don't know how that happened, but it's just
They're
AI
just
is
analyzing
racist.
data, Mount Walk. They're not racist. It's just data.
No. You don't understand what that implies.
Just
They're
data,
racist.
Mount Walk. It's
They're
just
racist.
data.
They're racist.
It's just
Right?
data, Mount Walk. Nothing more.
It's the Chinese. They're making the robots racist. So there you go.
It's just data.
Easy.
Man,
Let's just say, before. Well, I'm gonna head out and go to bed now because it's like very late now.
Well, Yo Lantern, thank you for hanging out with us. How's the Killstream.tv? Is that back up?
Almost. I haven't. I think he said it'd be closer to maybe like next weekend.
Next weekend.
I think
And will
it's-
there be a bonus episode when it comes back?
Yes.
Chris in it?
Yes, I'll have to talk with Ralph now that I'm feeling much better after a long battle with certain elements of a certain sickness
Oh,
as well as.
no.
But I'll be fine. That's another part of it's just life, I guess. Yeah.
Well, we're glad you're healthy. And we hope
Yeah.
you can get that bonus episode out soon so more people can hear you.
Yep.
Well, you have a wonderful weekend, Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, have a good
Yep.
weekend.
And also we have to say, we have to praise. Yes, praise India. We love our Hindu
Yeah,
brothers. Superpower by 2020. Please don't ban our accounts if we make fun of the poo poo.
Superpower
you
Yeah,
straight
yes,
hitters.
Mr. Parag, let us namaste on Twitter.
Well, look, guys, India is still on track for Superpower 2020. All right? We're making progress, so don't worry about it. It's gonna be
Super
great.
poop. Super pooper.
A super pooper.
Just don't like. Oh God, it's like imagine Black Twitter getting completely banished because a bunch. It's like Indian Twitter starts trolling them or starts dropping the N word, and then they start
no.
firing back, and the entire platform suddenly gets less anti-white because all the rambunctious Black Twitter people just ended up getting mega banned after getting into a fight with Indian Twitter.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh, that,
I can't
Twitter
wait.
now. Twitter now.
Sometimes Black Twitter's really funny, so yeah, that would
have
be
you guys
great.
seen those spaces that they put on, like the why are should white people even exist? And some of these are hilarious Twitter spaces. Like I retweeted a funny meme by guys like what Twitter spaces were like, and it's like supposed to be what they really were, and it's a picture of like Lou Rockwell, the Rockwell, the
George
American
Lincoln
Nazi
Rockwell.
Oh
Party,
yeah. Yes,
They're
that
like-
picture. Oh, that's
and
great.
they're sitting in front of like
That's funny.
listening to Black nationalists speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's what Twitter spaces are basically now.
Pretty much. Didn't Rittenhouse have a Twitter space?
Possibly.
No, I don't know. Did he?
Yeah, I think he was just shitting on his ex-lawyer.
That's funny. Yeah,
I was,
basically, racists don't care as long as you're racist. Doesn't care what race you are, just as long as you're racist. That's the only thing that
My
matters.
favorite. I was on a Twitter space actually. I think they were talking about the future of the distant right. I actually got to towards the end. I asked the speaker questions, and he just casually said, "Like, we're cool buddies. Like, no one's gonna record this. Like, let's just all say the N word. Like, I could say the N word like this and not be in trouble." And I was laughing.
Oh
I
no.
was trying to not laugh at that too. Yeah,
Pretty funny.
someone said they are the last bastion. The Twitter Spaces were like the vestige of like the old pre-2016 internet in a way.
Because they're
Mhm.
harder to regulate. You can't just like search for terms, right? Because
Yeah,
the audio
enjoy
recognition
it.
algos.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
true.
it for me. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good
Yellow
night.
Lantern. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Yeah.
Well, that was great. We had Yellow Lantern there to explain to us historical European politics and to discuss with us on the state of modernity. Man, how about that dip mountain walk?
I love it.
I just
I
love this
fucking
gif.
love it.
I just can't unsee this gif.
It's
In
so
before
good.
it's purged. It's just so great. I just love it. I just love how it starts, Money, money, money. Green arrows everywhere. A full mode. Bullet.
I love just the crying Wojak. It just makes me laugh. I don't know. It's so good. It's so good.
It's
Oh,
really
it's
well
great.
produced too. Now we're about 3.5 hours into the show. Would you guys like to like play some Smash Brothers or something?
I am down to play that or Mario Party. So
Well, my
I'm
one
down
doesn't
to-
have Mario Party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's getting pretty late for me, anyways. I gotta get up early tomorrow, so
what time you go in?
I'm going into. Well, I have. Let's just say I have stuff at home I've been putting off that I need to do. Stuff.
He's
got
got to put the Christmas lights up.
I should put the Christmas lights up. No.
I've
I'm
not
like
put up-
grandma. I always keep them up. So
Always keep
I
him
haven't
up.
put up my Christmas tree yet. So
Walk, it's
Right.
March. You have to take your Christmas lights down. The property values are going down.
good.
I thought the
Let them.
property values were going down because of a certain group.
Yeah, it was all those Al Bed. They kept moving into my
Damn
neighborhood.
Al Bed. Their
Yeah.
airships and cool technology.
Yeah. Well, if it was like
And hot green-eyed girls. Like, what are they doing? What do they want, Mountain Walk?
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, yeah.
They're
was it,
blonde. They're
Riku?
blonde, green-eyed girls. Like, what?
Yeah. If I get some of those Al Bed ladies in my neighborhood, I think I'd actually, I think I'd be okay with that. I think that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Mountain Walk,
yeah.
you got to get to sleep. You don't have time for like some Smash.
No, good
Trying to
lord,
catch
no.
this Kangaskhan.
No, I gave up about an hour ago. I spent like 3 hours, 2 hours,
Mountain
too
Walk,
many hours.
sweet scent.
Yeah,
So
sweet.
mad. I'm so
Sweet
mad,
scent
dude.
is the way.
I don't even
Do
know what
you
that
know-
means, but I am mad still.
You know what
Do
sweet
you
scent
know
is?
the way?
Oh, sweet scent. Yeah, the ability. Okay, yeah.
No, it's not an ability. It's a move. You teach it to your Oddish or your Hoppip.
But
Yeah.
it's not an ability? I thought it was an ability. Am I
Nope.
getting it mixed up with another?
No, it's an attack that you can use as a out of battle move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so
It's
it's like
weird.
Flash or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
But it just makes you enter an encounter if you're in a space where there are Pokemon.
Yeah. And usually attracts like a rare Pokemon.
Really? All right. I'll have to try that. Like, I'll do anything. I will do anything, and I mean anything. I'm at the point where look. I can't even tell you on air what I would do, but I would have to go to
Mount
The
Walk,
Hague,
no.
probably, or they would have to put me in an asylum. Look, Or maybe they would put me on MSNBC. I don't know, but it would be a bad thing that I would do, and you guys have no idea. I have been
Speaking
scarred by this game. I
speaking of
need
TV networks, did you see who just got fired from their TV network?
Rachel Maddow. I'm guessing. I have no idea though.
No, it's not that good of news, right?
No, that would be great news. Yeah, he's complete
Nah,
dummy.
Chris Como has
Oh,
officially been.
oh
Wait,
no.
I thought he was gonna come back. It was indefinite
Oh,
suspension.
oh, indefinite
That means
suspension. Oh
indefinite
no.
suspension means you're not coming back, man.
No, Jeff Zucker was on indefinite suspension.
Yeah, but he's like the king boss man. He's
All he
not like
did
a
was
peon.
jerk off during a Zoom call
I mean,
with the camera on.
I've only done that never.
He literally
I've probably-
DSP'd.
Yeah, that's right. He did. That's right.
He literally pulled the DSP. And I think
Yeah.
his dick was on camera too.
Yeah. I mean, he's been there for a while though, right? Like, so like he'll probably have some sort
But-
of.
No, but do you honestly think they're gonna bring him back because he was covering up allegations of his brother?
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I think-
no,
yeah,
it was
that's
it was
the point.
worse. It was worse than covering up allegations. He was literally using his news contacts to try and help his brother like deal with it, like get out of like
Wow.
trouble. No, like he's fucked. It was way worse than just just help my bro out, yo. No, he was like
Wow.
literally just like, if you could help me find this information, that would be great. But what?
Yeah, he's not coming back.
I'm pretty
He in
happy.
trouble.
Like if he never comes back, like I think that would be good. That would make me as happy as like if Maddow was fired or something. Because these are just
Well,
like
didn't they just
extreme.
take away his Emmy too?
Oh really? Based.
They took away his Emmy.
I mean, it's not like he
Yeah.
deserved it.
Is
in the
that gonna
first
bring
fucking place.
25,000 old people back to life?
Maybe. Well, you don't know unless you try, right? So
It'd be amazing tomorrow. 25,000 old people come back to life. I apologize. I would like to apologize to CNN. You've done the right thing. I don't know how. I don't know why. And I don't know if these people
mistake.
still have like the spark of a soul left in them, but thank you.
That's funny. Yeah, that's good. It's good. I'm glad he's gone, and hopefully he stays gone. I mean,
Well-
ultimately it doesn't matter, but these are super unlikable people, and I'm very vindictive. So
Not a very
like,
good report. Not a very good
Yeah,
reporter.
like it's one thing like people can have like different beliefs than me, and I won't wish like harm on them or anything. But like he's so unlikable, so extremely unlikable. It's kind of impressive,
Oh my
And,
gosh, Mount Walk. One of my favorite adult film actresses is doing an NFT project. And I just love how much NFTs piss everyone off, all the right people off. So I'm like, go
Yeah.
on. Go on.
I'm going to right click and steal your NFT. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Never
love
find it,
stealing.
Mount Walk. I
Remember
own it. This is my
You
horn. You'll
own
never
it.
take it from me.
I could never take your horny anyways. I think that's something I don't have much control over, but hey, that's good.
look at this image, Mount Walk. This is I love this 'cause it's like so weeb. Just look at this. Don't worry, she has clothes on.
My favorite thing has been that
Not enough. Holy moly.
She has clothes on. What are you talking about? Like her arm, even her like arms are covered.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. She needs. Yeah. She kind of
My
literally
Coom
looks
Coin
like an anime
NFT is
character.
worthless. No, Rising. Coom
Yeah,
Coin will
'cause
be
this-
the only currency in the far dark future.
This is
it's funny
that.
because go
Oh,
ahead,
you
Noah.
go. Oh,
I was
this.
gonna bring
3, 2, 1. You go.
All right, I was just gonna bring up that if you bought Spider-Man tickets early, you got free. Apparently, they call it free eco-friendly NFTs. What does that even mean?
What?
This
Yeah,
is
you
that same.
They're just
like,
NFTs done with like
blockchain.
POS instead of like they just have this like how does that fucking work?
I don't know. This is the
Maybe
same thing
maybe
as
it's
like
the same thing, but like they just lie, and they'll just make suckers.
sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, if they gave all those, I mean, they sold probably like 1 million tickets. There's gonna be tons of these NFTs. They're worthless.
Yeah.
This I mean, this is just
Honestly, the pandemic has ruined movies. It sucks because, like, I know everyone's like, "Oh, it's terrible." Yeah, I know, but like, I would always go with my dad and my siblings and be like, look, we liked Iron Man, sue us, okay? I liked Captain America, sue me. All right, I liked the
Yeah.
movie. All right, the Russo brothers are talented writers, okay? We watched all those movies in the theater. Like, we went to like all of them. We saw all of it. And then the pandemic hit, and all of our theaters closed.
yeah.
Saw Joker in the theater. It was awesome. Some asshole called in a bomb threat to our theater for Joker, and so we had to
I would
go.
totally
We had to
go
go like a
anyway.
whole city over to go to another theater.
I would have went to that theater anyway.
Sue me! You can't sue me, Karn. I'll sue you.
Based. Yeah.
Oh man,
that's-
Bitcoin. Bitcoin's recovering 15.6%. Oh no, back down again.
Oh man, that's brutal.
So it
That's
bottomed
brutal.
today at 42.8K. After peaking at 57.4K.
That's
My
just,
gosh.
Yeah, that's. I'm definitely crying Bojack time.
Not gonna happen, Lotus. It's not going back down yet. And if it goes back down to that level again, oh, it's gonna go even further down.
I can't wait. I mean, it's just fun to watch this stuff. It's like the only excitement I have in my life. Everything is so sterile and shitty, right? You know, everything you
Is
do,
it
every
because you
place you
can't
go.
catch a Kangas Kong?
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe that actually might have something to do with it too. But I'm saying the pandemic is bad
Or is
too.
it because you're a Raiders fan?
Oh, come on, really? Do you need to throw that in my face
Got
every
him.
Well, it's
time?
funny.
Dab.
Well, it's even funnier because did you guys hear that a lot of NFL players are faking vaccine cards and getting caught?
Based?
Oh no.
Based? I wonder if it's NFL guys of a certain particular group of people
The
that are just like,
possibility.
shit, I don't want. I
Well,
don't want
Well, I
no
mean,
shit.
like, okay, let's all be very clear. African Americans have a very, very legitimate reason to be critical of mandated
yeah.
health procedures after the Tuskegee experiments, right? Like,
Y-
they
yeah,
literally gave them syphilis. All right,
Yeah.
like, they have a
and
great
then they
reason
gave
to be
them AIDS.
critical.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I mean, yeah, obviously the African Americans should be very, very skeptical of what.
I mean, technically,
I
we
mean,
should all be skeptical
sure
of
sure,
all
yeah,
of this, but they have a great reason.
right.
Yeah, they
Especially
have a
when they're
great
like,
reason
"Oh
for it.
no, we didn't do that," and then they're like, "Okay, yeah, we did that." Lol, and it
Mhm.
was funny.
Yeah, well,
It's-
to let you know, the most high-profile player to do this was Antonio Brown.
Of course it was Antonio Brown. Who else could it have been, right? It had to be Antonio. Like, come on. This shit writes itself, right?
that's good
Well,
shit.
Well,
That makes
supposedly
me
Aaron
happy.
Rodgers might have faked his vaccination card too.
But he didn't take it. He gets tested, doesn't he?
I think so. I don't know. What's
Yeah.
this
He just didn't take it. He just said, fuck you. What are you going to do? Kick me out of the league?
Oh no! Oh, he lied.
Dude,
and
shoot me.
What are you going to do, buddy? Shoot me? Guy who got shot.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, that's great. Okay, well, it's sleepy time for me, so I will talk to you guys at a later time.
Thaddeus T.
Maybe.
Mountain Walk. When's the next video come out?
I'm not sure. I did release one like 2 or 3 days ago, but it's not something that it's just kind of like just going over tournament results or whatever. So it wasn't anything
And when are you going to build that
particularly
cube so we can
special.
play Cube Legacy?
Oh yeah, I just gotta find one I like. gotta find one I like, and then I'll make it, and then we'll figure out
We'll
how to
draft
work
it with
that
like
thing.
4 people.
Yeah, it'll be sweet. It'll be pretty sweet. Yeah, because I'm not sure how to make decks and do stuff on tabletop. So, but I can't.
Oh.
It can't be too difficult.
It's not too
I'd
difficult. You
imagine.
just in fact, there's one that makes like a mystery booster, but it's only 2015 forward, which is lame.
Hmm.
You know,
That's
like
interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
we'll figure it
out
out.
something.
I'll have my people call your people.
Just yes, the people will talk.
I'll
It'll
have
be
my
great.
Asperger people call your autistic people. Gold.
That's great.
Well, Mount Walk, you have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was sweet. I'll
Yeah.
see you guys
Good
later.
night, man. Walk.
Good night.
Later. Iki, sir.
Yes.
How for art thou?
I am like in that weird I'm in a tired mood, but I'm like the body's like, maybe you should sleep, and I'm like, no.
Body doesn't know if it wants to sleep or keep going.
Yeah,
I get you. I know that feel.
yeah, which is probably why I'm like, I know if I do a Mario Party right now, I'd be like knocked out by turn 10.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yes, yes. Lotus Machine, what do you think about the events of the week? What did you think about the Omicron invasion, the evil Decepticon that attacked South Africa? What about what about General Mills saying they're gonna inflate prices 20%? That Joe Biden saved us all 2 pennies on our gasoline. We got 2 pennies back, dude. 2 pennies on gas prices after it raised like $1.90 over the last year and a half. Endless money printing abound. Crypto apparently got trounced because I guess there was like a Fed war, like the Fed gave a warning or some nonsense out to cryptocurrency, which has caused it to just like throw its arms and shit all over the room. Holy crap, almost $4 a gallon? I remember when gas was below $4 a gallon. That was nice. I've got places here. If I go into LA, which why would I go there? It's like $5.20 in some places. I saw a freaking 76. It was like $5.30 for regular. For regular! Hey, granted, it was at a freeway exit and whatnot, but like still, $5.30 regular. Are you kidding me? What am I, living in Europe? In Japan? What is this nonsense? $5.30 regular. And of course, that was cash only. No, it's like $5.40 with card. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Omicron stuff isn't hitting like they want it to, so, well, looks like they can't manufacture demand crunch yet. So I've heard they're planning to try to mandate vaccines on domestic flights, which, well, oh well, you get it from both ends. This article, Lawrence Sellin. Evidence indicates COVID-19 is a designed bioweapon with a toxic structure that may be replicated in vaccines. You'll drive? Thank goodness I don't have to drive to work anymore. Or I might actually be pissed about it. Oh, that's the thing. They found out that they figured out why the AstraZeneca vaccines are causing blood clots. Apparently, they're saying that the way the body's immune system reacts to the spike protein, it detects like a perfectly normal functioning protein and then goes, let's go kill this. And so the body basically clots itself by trying to fix what is like a normally occurring protein in the body, And they're like, don't worry, guys, we're going to fix this. You may be having an autoimmune response to a normal protein that should be in your body, but, you know, it's a side effect. You know, it's always good, you know, for a disease, COVID, that's like, oh, what would happen if I got it? Be fine. Be absolutely fine. But, oh, you know, you mess with this and, oh, look, your body has an autoimmune response to itself. And it makes you die of blood clots. Very pleasant. It's okay, though. It's a rare case. And, of course, we did address the first batch of Pfizer data where it was like, oh, you know, 40,000 adverse events and, you know, 1,223 deaths. Your mom got the booster card? I'm sorry. Is she at least willing you? No, I'm just kidding. Your mom's gonna be fine, Karn. She threw up like 3 times? Why did your mom get a booster shot? Does she have AIDS or something? Why?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fucking booster.
Even the WHO is like, healthy people don't need boosters? Which is confusing because the vaccine doesn't even work after 2 months, apparently, right? It's like 18% protection.
Well,
I don't know.
The crazy part is that why are they going to travel restrictions like races now?
The channel restrictions?
The travel restrictions.
Oh, yeah. Like, why are these bigots banning travel from, like, countries that don't even have Omicron? Like, come on, guys. What? Thought we were the good guys, right? We're not supposed to just do this out of fear, love over fear, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Clash to Gash, the South Africans had to be told there was a new variant. They didn't even notice.
Well, what I heard is that people from South Africa don't even like. They said it's not even that bad.
Yeah, no, they've said that like it's there's so many mutations in this variant that it's like it's not deadly. Japan shut down international travel too. I know.
Well, they got pressured into like opening up their borders again, though.
Well, they shut them down again.
Mhm.
I mean, tourism is a big business in Japan. Like, it's huge there. That's why it's like, holy shit. They're getting killed. The infection survival rate, if you're under the age of 20, is 99.9973%. The infection rate, if you're between 20 and 29, the survival rate is 99.986%. If you're over 30, 99.969%. If you're over 40, 99.918%. If you're over 50, 99.73%. Oh no, starting to dip there. 60, 99.41%. And then 70 plus, if you're not in care homes or hospitals, 97.6%. And if you're all 70 plus, 94.5%.
It's still the boomer remover.
Barely. I guess they're fine.
Yeah, I mean it's okay, except in Australia where they put you in hospital camps.
Well, they wear bikinis. That means it's okay, right?
Yeah.
Mark Cuban bought a town in Texas?
Also, are you laughing that Biden has to do the remain in Mexico policy still?
Yes, I did see that. Yeah, so 99.97%. Yo, we got to get these 5-year-olds vaccinated yesterday. God damn it, Karn. Yeah, I did see this. They restarted because the border is becoming, you know, an issue they can't really ignore as much anymore. It's started to look bad, so it's just like, oh, just do this. There's gonna be a lot of pissed off Haitians in Mexico City, though.
Well, they're just leaving him like MC Alvarez and like DJ.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good thing, good like stopgap, but like it's been catastrophic already. What's been going on? There's tons and tons of people coming through, overloading the system. It's just not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, maybe Mexico should start sending them all back.
No, they used to. They used to do that.
Yeah.
What's this?
But no, it's racist, and I'm like, screw you.
Yep. Yeah, it is. Well, Geeky, you sound tired, sir.
I kind of am.
I think we're gonna get you off to Dreamland. How about that?
All right, you have a great rest of your night and have fun.
Are you
playing
planning any
Apex and-
streams anytime soon?
I don't know. Like, I do want to stream something pretty soon. Well, I don't know. I might stream Fortnite because the Battle Pass is about to restart, and there's rumors of like The Rock showing up now.
Of the what showing up?
Mhm.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. The what showing up?
The
Sorry, I missed that again.
I said The Rock.
You cut out immediately. You said the and then cut out,
God damn it! I said Rock.
and then you cut out again.
Hey, just gonna type it up in chat.
The Rock. Ah, yes, The Rock, star of film and formerly wrestling. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, is he just going to be as The Rock? Is he going
I
to play his
think
character
so.
from Fast and the Furious? Like, what?
I don't know. That's supposedly what's gonna happen, and then we have Boba Fett in January in Christmas Day.
Oh, right in time for the Book of Boba Fett.
Yep.
Oh, actually, before I let you go, I watched the first 3 episodes of Hawkeye.
I haven't yet. Is it good?
No, but it's, how do I put this? There's some of it that's kind of like really cringe inducing. But it's kind of almost like a Die Hard TV series almost, I guess. For like
Okay.
Hawkeye, the plot is that some dumb rich girl fucks up in some Hawkeye related way, and Hawkeye has to get home in time for Christmas. But he's trying to save this girl from being, brutally murdered by organized crime in the city. So, but his whole thing is he wants to go home to his kids for Christmas, but he doesn't want to leave this girl here because she'll die. Yeah. But there's a whole thing. There's like a deaf villain, and Hawkeye has a hearing aid, and just like it's really
Well, he does have a hearing aid
that's
in the comics.
Huh?
He does have a hearing aid in the comics, though.
Yeah, and they actually do make a really funny joke about like how he lost his hearing. Someone asks him, "What happened to your hearing?" And they just show him like next to all these explosions like 5 or 6 times, and he's like, pick one." Like all like the Avengers fights he's been in, there's explosions and shit. It's just like, just pick one.
Yeah.
But it's not. They did a whole episode where he had to like go to this like LARPing thing to like get something back. It was fucking hilarious. Because he goes there and he lets the guy beat him, so he give it back to him. Not because he couldn't beat the shit out of the guy, just because the guy like asks him really nice, and he's like, "Come on, man, you're gonna be a superhero in real life. This is like the highlight of my life." I'm like, okay, whatever. But I don't know. Jeremy Renner.
Has the what's her face show up yet? from Black Widow?
No, I have not seen her.
Because
Unless
we all know she's supposed to show up eventually.
I haven't seen her in the first 3 episodes, and there's only 6 of them. But
And
Jeremy
then
Renner
four
comes
is-
off as really likable in the series, but
Okay,
yeah,
maybe I'll
it's
binge
kind of.
watch it. I haven't seen any of these live action TV shows yet.
So far, I'd say probably a little bit better than Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Okay,
I would say, but no, it's not a very high bar to meet.
is
Pretty
it better than WandaVision? I heard that like divided
well. It's
people.
better because I haven't seen WandaVision.
Okay,
I've yet to watch WandaVision.
I'm more like excited for the Spider-Man movie next month.
Oh, that's right. No Way Home comes out next month.
Well, 2 weeks now, I guess.
I mean, yeah, no, I'll watch it. Yeah, but Geeky, get yourself some sleep. I'll see you next Friday.
Yeah, next Friday. You have a good night.
You have a great weekend and a good night, man. And remember, everyone, buy the dip. All right. Let's change screens right now. Wait, where's my Dota? The fuck? Oh, there it is. I was saying, like, where the heck did this go? You don't want to give? Let's watch it in Discord. Sure, we'll watch in Discord, Karn. When the series is done in 3 weeks, Karn, we'll watch the whole series. How about that? Because I definitely have a Disney Plus subscription. 100% definitely have that. So we would only be giving them no additional money. Definitely. Oh, Spider-Man? Yeah, we can do that too. We can do that with Spider-Man. Although it's gonna be I think it's an actual theatrical release. So you have no interest in any of the Marvel shows? Yeah, they're all kind of eh. Finally. All right, second pick. Can't wait to see the next part of this event, Karn. Holy shit, there's a lot of good stuff here. What the fuck? Ah! Ow. Ow.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to
Fuck
pick.
it. Bad juju. Bad juju's fun. When I was what? Bow, wow. 2.5 seconds, eh?
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Nice, we got bad juju.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Scoozy. Probably should have gotten Venomous Gale. That's on me. Holy shit. Wait, what? Would have been a 6-second cooldown? Oh my gosh. Would have been pretty nuts. Holy shit, astral imprisonment's still on this board? Are you kidding? Ah! Such a good ability.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Oh my gosh. Give me a lot of freaking damage. Huh. Wait, what? Ah, shit. All right. Bow.
advance. Yes.
Alright, what lane am I going to?
Agitation.
30 seconds to battle.
Going. As you say. With vim and venom.
First blood.
I'm going back to base.
Quick as venom.
$15, nice.
A touch of venom. Impaled.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Is that your best?
For real?
Stop it. Yes. Deadly to the touch. Back from death's door. My venom flows. A touch of venom.
Man, I wish I had a melee here.
As you say. Yeah. Quick as venom. Yes. My enemy succumbs. Impaled. Vile advance. It's in my nature. With vim and venom. Agitation.
I didn't realize my character's so slow. Oh, shit. And those are actual poison wards. Shit.
as venom. Caustic blow. Yes. Toxic attack. Coin for my efforts. Ooh, ah. Yes. Impaled. Agitation. Vile advance. With vim and venom. Yes.
How you doing, Pulse? How's your Friday evening going? Or I guess Saturday morning now.
Venom. As you say. My venom flows. I'm under attack.
Oh, I'm bone. Ah, that hurts. A lot.
Yes. A touch of venom. Going.
Ow.
Quick as venom.
Oh, shoot. He's got that, too.
Yes. With vim and venom. Yes. Impaled. Not yet.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agitation.
Meant for more. Fortune favors the true.
Ooh, ah. The pain. The pain.
Ow.
As you say.
Wait, what? Oh, he teleported before me. Shit. Nice.
Taste my venom. Vile advance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Turn.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
My venom flows again. You can't run from the venomous one. It's not time yet.
You die.
Yes, sweet toxicity. Agitation. Ruination.
I was meant.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And venom.
Ow. Guy has a lot of spells.
Yes.
Wait, really? Oh.
Going. Yes. Gold for me. A touch of venom. Impaled. Venom's vengeance.
Oh, good. Finally got that.
Quick as venom. Vile advance. Yes. Going. Quick as venom.
Death is my way of life.
Holy shit, wait a minute. Astral imprisonment?
Dire's
We'll do
courier
that?
has been killed.
That's nuts.
Back from the brink.
Your top tower is under attack.
A touch of venom. Agitation. With vim and venom. I'm not ready.
Ah.
Sweet toxin.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
A death foretold.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My enemies will taste my venom.
Thank you, Johnny.
Your middle tower is
Someone has to pay their respects.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. As you say. In venom.
Nice.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. With vim and venom. Impaled.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Man, that's rough.
Why do I enjoy this so much?
You stopped in earlier? Yeah, Yellow Lantern was reading out a translation of a speech someone gave.
Dire structures.
I apologize for the French-tism. But Yellow Lantern's a good friend. I will indulge him.
My venom climbs in gorge.
Grinds even mountains to dust.
This is a mess of a game.
As you say.
I hadn't heard of it, so it was news to me. So, yeah, I was like, oh, cool.
Agitation.
You had a wildly vivid dream that crypto had dropped a ton? I've got bad news, Chris. I've got very bad news, Chris. Oh, shit.
I'm under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A touch of venom.
My thanks.
Going.
A giant snowball of clown noses. That's what you just envisioned.
Vile advance.
I've got bad news, Chris. The dip is real. And you missed it.
Quick as venom.
Well, you missed the best of it.
I
But
deserve
that
this.
was for like a few seconds. Well, a couple minutes.
It's not time yet.
Ugh.
Vile.
Your mining activity just became much less profitable. Ugh, I know.
Quick as venom.
Wow. I think I would get that guy. Now wait a minute, Chris, no! Yeah, well, my mining activities also became less profitable.
Like a blight, I return. As you say.
Ree!
I've been influenced. Run you down. Toxic attack. Birth is a promise. Death, its fulfillment. Impaled.
What do you want? Oh.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Toxin binded to life.
There will always be something worse on the
With
way.
vim and venom.
Because we in the future decide central banking is rigged and we prefer fly-by-night Ponzi schemes. That was hilarious. I did watch it. We watched it on stream, not on the stream, but we watched it while we were in the stream. Because, yeah, they keep doing random exposition like, your bells all sing because we're in the future. Yeah, that was actually pretty damn funny.
Your top tower is under attack.
I did think the Vax stuff was a bit disingenuous, but... Oh, shit.
Your top tower is under attack.
With vim and venom. It's
Your
not
top tower is under attack.
ever more venomous. Yes.
But they did a good job of ripping on both sides, I will agree.
Coin for my efforts. Violet bats.
We don't have meat on the menu because we in the future decided meat is wrong. We can't say who it is because in the future we all completely focus on not singling a single person out. The #1 hit star of woke comedy, Jimmy. He was It was due to shellfishness.
Yes. Quick as venom. As you say. I've been infused. I'm not ready. Agitation. Not yet. A touch of venom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Not as
The Jimmy
impressive
bits
as
were
the
hilarious.
With vim.
I'd tell them to suck my popsicles in the green room. They're really great. Yeah, basically every joke is just, have you heard about this, people? They're great. And it was fine.
Venom's vengeance. Agitation. I am not ready. Violet that. The world uses an exquisite toxin.
Huh.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll make up for lost time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
They were gonna say Tally died in the weed farm fire. They forgot poor Tally.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm glad I don't care about Star Trek, but man, that would hurt if I did.
Yes. Double damage. Impaled. Concentrate as you.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have built-in spell lifesteal. It's gonna be nuts. Excusey.
A touch of venom. It's in my nature. Going. Ooh, ah. Quick as venom.
Yeah. Lucas, no!
Caustic blow. With vim and venom. My venom flows. Yes.
Consciousness is pattern.
How you doing? The Paphos.
Yes. Regeneration. Quick as venom. Impaled. Violet Vance.
That lifesteal is nice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Void does have time lock. They held him down.
Agitation. A touch of venom. Going.
Careful, careful, Chrono.
Quick as venom. Yes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it. I kind of want to get my damage up first.
What surge is this?
I don't really need the astral. I don't. Well, the extra 20 seconds would be nice, I guess. Maybe I'll just start with the all the Tom Clancy novels. That's a lot to read, man. Although my mana regen is pretty. Oh. Oh shit. Never mind. My bad.
Yes. Vile advance.
Although with the charges, I feel like
My venom flows.
I could be unkillable with mana.
As you say. Taste my venom.
Nice work.
Yeah, you put on
With
like,
vim
let's see,
and
to win
venom.
this game. Control for Dazzle if he has static link going,
Yes.
or Void. Because they're right click heroes, like their
The enemy's
abilities are right
bottom
click,
tower has fallen.
and they're probably building right click items, so that means that they're gonna hit hard.
A touch of
Whoever their
venom.
base damages, whoever has the highest damages.
Attack.
Speed the brush.
Ah. Good target.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
My venom's restored.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, Johnny. Look up Discord reactor. That's what you want to do.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agitation.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is gone.
It's not even a bot. It's not even a plugin for OBS, Johnny. It's just a browser source, actually. So you load it up as a browser source and it'll show up.
Regurgitated into the world with vim and venom.
Yeah, it's like it's literally just, it gives you like a link and a website or something. It might be a bot, technically. I don't know, but like as far as I know, I put a browser source in.
Ruination.
Might be a plugin. I'm not sure. I installed. Did I install it?
Vile advance.
I'm not sure.
Vile advance.
I was meant to have this.
My venom flows. Ah, sweet toxicity. Deadly to the touch. Yes. Impaled. Agitation. With vim and venom. It's not time yet. You can't run from the venomous one.
Roll as BKB. Jeez.
Quick as venom.
Nah. Oh, and he's got an Aegis too.
Going. A touch of venom.
How you doing, man?
Into the shadows with you.
I think that worked, what I did. Oh, well. How you doing, man? How's your Friday going? Well, Saturday, I suppose, now. Look at the bot thing, because all I know is, like, I set it up, and then I was able to... I think you have to set it up first, Johnny, and then you can just take the browser source.
Like a light, I return.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. Agitation.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Oh, those rats.
Go for me.
Regeneration.
Yes. Attack.
I do wish I was a melee character right now.
My venom flows. Going. As you say. Vile advance. Run you down.
Oh my gosh.
Concentrated venom. A touch of venom. Impaled. Quick as venom.
If you'd like.
With vim and venom. As you say. My venom dissipates.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Well, that worked.
Enjoy your first taste of culture.
Thank you. You don't need heal me anymore. I'm gonna be back in as soon as they spawn or if they buy back. So thank you though.
Space
Nice.
darkness is light.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ah, scepter.
For my coffers.
Vile advance.
Oh my gosh, it does go so fast.
My venom flows. Run you down. Yes. Going. Agitation.
My lines grow bold.
With vim and venom. Increased potency. Yes. Quick as
Show me the rush first.
a touch of venom. Nothing touches the heart like iron.
snap.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Quick as venom.
Alright, I think I'm invincible now.
As you say. Yes. Go for me.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. Do. Agitation. Vile advance.
Buy like Aeon Disc or Shivas or AC or Halberd or
Toxic attack.
Heart wouldn't be bad, yeah.
Impaled.
Well, let's see, for you, I feel like
With
arms.
vim
I feel like
and
Lightning
venom.
would be better than Heart for you. Grimstroke. It would just be, it gives you a bit of stats, and it gives you damage, and gives you control. That's really how you win against these guys.
A touch of venom.
Roshan has fallen.
Nice work.
Toxicity.
Alright, perfect.
As you say. Yes.
There's always put vision down first.
A touch of venom. To kill everyone.
Was that a diffusal? Oh, fuck. Diffusal blade. That's what happened.
Your middle tower is under attack.
High ground, high ground, high ground.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Alright.
Wait. What is that ability? That's portrait, right? Almost 18% spell amp. I'll take.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Regurgitated into the world.
Regeneration.
Two of them are down, eh?
Coin for my efforts. Bounty. Agitation. With vim and venom. Impaled. Yes.
My congregation's dreams are wild and wicked. Welcome to the real void.
Tried to save him.
Auguries on the wing. Up to my old tricks again.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Now we wait.
The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Taste my venom.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Back to D&D work, Johnny.
For some reason I thought my blood backwards up. I bet.
Arcane power. I was meant to have this.
Oh, oh, sorry. %16%
Your
movement
bottom
speed.
tower is under attack.
Suppose we'll get a Lincoln Sphere next. Oh shit. Oh, absolute shit.
I'll make up for lost time.
Don't.
Relax.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait, what even happened? Oh, Midnight Pulse? Eek. That's a lot of damage.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro.
Venom and vengeance, a toxic combination. Run you down. Impaled.
In my dreams.
You can't run from the venomous one.
Oh, jeez.
Agitation. My venom flows.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Violent dance.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega.
No mana. A touch of venom.
Ah!
Come with me now.
This match has been a mess. An unmitigated mess. Whatever you get, it won't matter. Anyone want it? Yeah, it's just not much better.
With vim and venom. Yes. Impaled. Yes.
I wonder if I could make it. All the couriers have it.
Going.
Oh, Andy's got that. Nice.
With vim and venom.
Oh no, fuck.
Agitation. A touch of venom. Quick as venom. My enemy succumbs. Yes.
Ah.
Your chronology ends.
Run, Odie, run! Glad our OD lived.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know why you're sitting there on high ground. If you're not planning on freaking trying to fight or anything.
Structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Game enjoying you, bro.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ah, God. Am I winning? No, they beat us. Let's check my crypto portfolio. I'm sure I'm winning over there too, right, Chris? I'm sure I'm like just completely knocking it out of the park. Let me just walk on over here and red. Red everywhere! Red everywhere! What happened? Tell me, Chris, what frickin' happened? What news story did this? What? Yes, we know. Everyone knows. Tether is a Ponzi scheme. Everyone knows this, Chris. Goes bust, the whales will have to pay taxes? I mean, I don't know. They'll have losses too. They'll be able to write off losses. And then they'll make giant sell orders and then even more Baroque. Huh. Yeah, no, they'll have to pay their taxes. The market weakness should mean general strength in crypto, especially coupled with this insane inflation. Possibly. Yeah, this insane inflation is nuts. Amazing that Pfizer refuses to sell their vaccine to countries that don't give them liability immunity. Shocking. Very shocking. Ha ha ha. All right, we'll give this another few minutes and then we'll switch games. Retail investors are propping up markets and they're selling to buy Christmas gifts. That's insane. That's literally insane. No. Come on. What? You're telling me retail investors are like, I gotta sell stocks to buy the new iPhone for my girlfriend? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. No, they are not. That's definitely not what's happening. The article was about what a house of cards it is. It is. But what happened, I think, in the traditional markets is that Omicron did not get the desired fear effect. And so Powell's saying we're ramping up tapering. And this is taper tantrum, maybe? Maybe just another taper tantrum. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. But I don't know. If it's a taper tantrum, why crypto? Possibly, Chris. Excuse me. Possibly what's happening is such senseless violence against your portfolio. What's possibly going on is we may be screwed by people being too diversified in their portfolios, in that, they're like 30 crypto, 40 stocks, 30, whatever else. Like, so maybe, I don't know, bonds. I'm just kidding. No one's buying bonds. And so, they're getting killed on their Main Street account, and they're getting margin calls, and they're having to liquidate crypto accounts to make up for their Main Street, their Wall Street, margin calls. That's an actual possibility of what's going on. Because they're all losing money all at once, and they've all got to make good all at once. Doy. Unfortunately, a lot of these dumb Robin Hood kitties. But Chris, listen. This time it's different. Okay? This time we're all just going to get rich, all right? It's going to work this time, I promise. This is the one time we're not all going to get cleaned out. It'll work this time, damn it. This time it's definitely different, Chris. Mo runs, all of them. Yep. Friday, I get to eat like shit. Attendees, potato wedges, a donut, and half and half. The right time. Yes, half and half, Chris. No, half and half. Milk and cream. The second thing you described was an Arnold Palmer. Off-brand Arnold Palmer is named after a degenerate sex act. Really? I know that. The only one when you go to the farm. Yeah, I like half and half. It's good. Cream's a little too heavy to drink, but half and half is good. Very rich. 2 tablespoons of the high-end Vermont maple syrup mixed into a glass of fresh organic milk. Damn, what do they call that? Diabetes? A maple milkshake? That sounds good. You can afford it. You barely eat red meat. Fair. Holy crap. I mean, you think you can get acorn shop.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Oh, man. Gotta follow Adawolf's lead and quit smoking. You should quit smoking tomorrow if you can. But it's always a good day to start. Fuck.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
We need Chris Mahoo around a long time so his grandkids can have him around and not be stinky. Oh, and alive. Holy shit, really? Femoid got you started, 26-year-old. You still haven't stopped? Man, that's not good, man. Almost 10 years? Oof. Big oof. The right time. Night away. Well done. Oh, that was pain. Then he got that. No longer a LARP. It's getting real.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
It was funny to watch on television show. People actually portray LARPing on a TV show, and I was just like, wait, really? You got really sick, you didn't smoke for 48 hours, and you almost died in the third morning from nicotine withdrawal? Chris, you can do this. It's gonna suck, but you can definitely do this. Was your body rejecting the toxins? Gotta think of the future Crislings. They need Grandpa Chris. Papa Chris. What? I didn't clap at you. Just me tossing around my baseball bat.
I was born with nothing to lose. There's nothing they can do to stop me.
Prepare for battle.
Trampin' time. Hardly see nothing down here.
Excuse me. Four seconds to get max DPS, eh?
30
Just follow my
seconds to
tail.
battle.
It's gonna be really cool when I get that fireball.
Sure. Wicked. I'm always on
Wow,
the right track.
really? Free pathing and magic resistance is a lot.
My tail's
The battle begins.
I don't know the rules, but I'll learn along the way. Always wanted to go this way.
No!
Uh-huh.
Get him, Venno, get him! Oh, so close.
It's how I live. I'm king. Incoming. Time to do something? See my point? Yeah, nah. Now you tell me. No, that way.
Ah, there it is.
It's all on the way. Look, I don't need to be a god here. Let's just don't let him hide me. That's the one. Ripper. Hey, you ever been shot? here. Leave it.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
That was a good one. You're gonna go half-heartedly try to sleep. Well, you have a wonderful night, Chris. Thanks for hanging, man. Sorry the show didn't go longer, but people got sleepy.
Get stuffed. Anyone
And
know
Ghost
where
is the one who survives the full night.
Nah, yeah. Like I haven't seen that before. You smell something?
Well, thank you, Chris. You have a wonderful night and a great weekend too.
Not for you.
Quit smoking already, though.
No worries. Yep.
Even if you, have to vape,
I'm here.
You fell asleep as it tapered off. Oh, well, thank you.
I'll lead the way. Okay, first I'm gonna murder all of them, Chen, and then I'm definitely gonna murder
First blood. First blood.
Who's the murder star? One in the group.
Ow.
Do I look tired? I'm just about knackered. Yeah, I know. Whoa. Glorious. Just follow my trail. You couldn't stop me.
Don't wanna lie. You suck zero
Goodness,
robot
God.
dicks. I understand. No robot dicks.
Nah, yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Who we fighting? Uh-huh. Yeah. Did you see a branch move? Better not catch you littering, bro. What's over here? Always a step ahead.
Denied.
Pause it, peddling. Let her rip.
Absolutely perfect.
Hit your yes, punch it around and run this way. Hey, hey, hey.
Mine.
That's the one. Trembling time. A reckoning. Uh-huh. Look at this clown.
Missing. Yes.
Probably the right
Your
one.
middle tower is under attack.
Excuse me.
Wicked. Did you see a branch move? Sure.
Go for me.
No, this way. It's a precision instrument. Drop your gold and run along then.
What?
Hey, did you hear? Got any scrog? Time to kill something. My tail's a sail.
I can't let you have that.
I'll lead the way. It's all on the way. You couldn't stop me. Hey, hold this tight. That's it.
Oh, I didn't realize you had cold feet.
Time to kill something? It's how I live. Paws are peddling. Call me critter now. Just follow my trail. G'day then. How many of these creeps are there? I'm king.
Oh, dark green's
I'll
there. Shit.
suss it. Yeah, I see it.
Last defense.
Always a step ahead.
What a bird!
Just follow my tail. Nah, yeah. No worries.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He was gone for like less than
I'm
like
King.
20 seconds.
Who we fighting? When's the murder start?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Any blood trails? Anyone know where we're
Your
going?
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm all snapped out. I'm always on the right trail.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Listen.
1.8 regen? That's actually kind of good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ripper!
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah! Yeah. Now you do. It's almost like divine intervention, if I believed in that sort of stuff. Yep. This way. Yep. Ripper.
Dire structures are fortified.
Sleep tight, little guy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Leave it.
What blasphemy is
Why
this?
did...
One in the groove. Listen.
Ugh.
Yeah, I see it. Takes a sec. Anyone know where we're going?
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Not grabbing, I'm totally tracked.
Nah, yeah, I know. Nah, yeah. Just follow my trail.
Your top
That'll have
tower
to
is
do
under
for now.
attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Looks like this is goodbye. I'll suss it. It's how I live. Don't let 'em hide me!
Holy hell, that hurts.
You smell something? One in the groove. Paws are peddling. I'll lead the way. Got any scrubs? Rip and roll. I'm keen. It's like it was made for me. Sure. Nah, yeah.
Left hanging eternally.
It's all on the way.
Go for me.
Now you tell me. Get him off me! Yeah.
Ah. Kinda hoping he would not move there.
The last laugh? They can have it. I'm not going to be laughing after what I do to him. That's just sick.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Sus. Ripping time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ripper. Always a ambush.
Found unworthy.
No worries. Did you see a branch move? Uh-huh. Yep. I'm keen. That's the one. I just like taking what's yours. Uh-huh. Are you gonna be a problem?
I deserve this.
No, this way. Enough yakking. Always a step ahead. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Leave it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to kill something?
Uh-oh.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. Rack off.
Nice.
Bright spark. What do you reckon? This
Very nice.
Probably the right way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hate to shatter your dreams, you freaking idiot. Nice. Do it again. I'm kidding.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Thank you.
When's the murder start?
They decided to fight me while I still had my ult.
Just follow my tail. Gotta pay the till tax. Not yet. Any blood trails? My tail's a sail. I'm always on the right trail. I'll suss it.
Stay frosty.
It's how I live. No worries. I'm always on the right trail. You couldn't stop me. Sure. Just follow my tail. That's the one.
Nothing touches the heart like my venom.
I'll make you
To your
famous.
death.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I aim to please.
That's great.
My thrift reward.
Griffin time.
The enemy's top tower has
Very
fallen.
nice.
Wicked.
Oh wow, I have a much longer range on that too. Oh, that drains mana. That's why. Oh shit, that's insane.
Listen.
Did not realize.
Always a step ahead. What, another one? I'll lead the way. Anyone know where we're going?
Invisibility.
Who we fighting?
Oh nice, they
Enemy's
missed.
middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. I'm under attack. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Go this way. I've been patient enough. Not yet. Ripper.
Nice. Self-raised zealot. Google.
This way. Time to kill something? Oh yay. Go. What's a warning shot? Yep.
In most places, felony.
Time to die. One in the groove. It's all on the way.
Your
Oh my
shrine
gosh,
has
and the
fallen
fireball, it's
into
gonna be
the
nuts.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fighting support. So soon.
When's the murder start? Throw down your gold.
Hee.
Got any strong?
Your top tower has been denied.
Did you see a branch move? Uh-huh. Shocking. Any blood trails?
Arms for the
You
dead.
smell something? I'm keen. I'm a quick step. Never mind. I'm trying to sell it. Probably the right way.
Excellent.
What?
Unguarded. A little faith.
Have a squiz.
Very nice.
How you like my rig? Just about. Yep.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Uh-huh. This isn't easy, you know. Nah, yeah. Pretty neat.
Nice.
sectory
All right.
Thingy.
Now I can turn to Super Dragon.
One in the ground. Yeah, I see it. Was peddling. Just follow my tail. Ready? Are you gonna be a problem? Always a stick. It's all on the way.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ah. Oh well.
Wash your blood from my claws.
Oh, and then I'll get that. Yeah, that'll work.
Unstoppable.
Hang on a sec. Gotta stretch. What? This way? I'll lead the way. Yep. Ripper. I'm on it. That's gotta be the last one.
That armor corruption will be nice.
Did you see a branch move? You couldn't stop me.
Wait, what? Oh, we have furry swipes. That's why. Oh, yo.
Yeah. Now you tell me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Any blood trails?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's do this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Always Fraction turtle. Sweet. Want something really cool? We'll need a hand. I'm keen.
Did not see that one.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's gonna hurt a lot.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
That's enough to make me wish I could vomit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Trending time. This way. Got any scraps?
Eek, none of those are good.
I'm king. Takes a sec. Time to do something.
Man, that ability's nuts.
It's how I live. I like to swap on the fly. Wicked. Nah, yeah. Yep. Nah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it does have a cast area.
That's the
Ugh. Lame.
Anyone know where we're going? When's the murder start? My tail's a sail.
Well, they definitely have
Follow my
vision.
trail.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
No worries. Makes me feel warm.
Eat fire.
I'll suss it. Shut up. No, this way. Sure. Who we fighting? Leave it. Yeah.
Come on.
Take this one for the dead.
If I kept a journal, I'd leave that dying part out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Uh-huh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This is.
Sweet ass. This is how I look. Just adding on to Kurt. Get off me! Where do you think you're going? Just... I'm under attack!
Nice.
Any blood trails?
I don't even know what I get next.
I'm
I
keen.
guess. Oh yeah.
I'm always on the right track. Catch one! I'm on it! I'm not ready!
Roshan has fallen to the
A
raid.
bit keen.
Immortality.
Always a step ahead. Hey, you! G'day, then. Got any scrog? Yeah, I see it.
These vortexes are nice.
Ready? When's the murder start? I'm king. Not yet.
Can't actually.
I'm on it! You couldn't stop me. This isn't easy, you know. Pause it, headless. Leave it. Hey, 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 ow! You smell something. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh shit.
Of your disempowerment. My thrift rewarded. Killing spree.
Как же это сочно! Ах!
See who's captain next time, and it'll be you. It'll be the whole bloody lot of you.
Be angry.
What? This way? Sure. No, this way. I just like to know what's yours. Now you tell me. Anyone know where we're going?
Man, both those abilities with Maledict would be nuts.
Yep.
You wouldn't even need the dragon form.
Listen. Look at this clown. It's all on the way. Uh-huh. No worries.
1,400 more, eh?
Yep. I'll suss it.
bottom tower is under attack.
There's good, there's better, and then there's plain old me. One in the group.
Dang.
Nah, yeah. Takes a sip. This way. I'll lead the way. Are you gonna be a problem? Who we fighting? Just follow my trail. This isn't easy, you know. Get stuffed. Did you see a branch move? Yeah. Just follow my tail.
Stormcrafter, nice.
Ripper. Incoming. Probably the right way.
Oh,
Did you see a punch move?
come on, Lich.
That's the one.
Yeah, he's keeping it.
I'm keen. Don't any of you ever get tired of congratulating yourselves? See my point? I'll lead the way.
All right, now I've got Gleipnir. Oh, it deals damage too? Yo, what?
This way. Pause a peddlin'. Bounty.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's murder. It's how I live.
Dire structures are fortified.
Chillin'.
I immediately regret my decision.
I'm very low, I'm back.
No worries.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
Takes a sec. Tails.
Shit, really? Kinda hoping that would work out. Oops. Aw, he boned. Rip. Oh wait, what am I doing? No, I need to get that. Not Emperor Spaghetti. Excuse me.
Gold for me.
Not here. Yeah. Probably the right way. I aim to please. Yeah. Are you gonna be a problem? I'll make you famous. Just okay. Time to die. I'm not ready. How you like my rig? I'm on it. Hey, listen to this. Are you gonna be a problem? Drop your gold and run along then. Any blood trails?
Your song has fallen to the Radiant.
Yeah.
Now then, everyone.
Always a step ahead. Gotta pay the till tap. You couldn't stop me. Hey, hold this target for a sec. Doesn't mean I don't want to leave up. Sure.
Cold preserves me.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I could drop so many of those.
Uh-huh. Leave it. I'm always on the right trail. Get holding better next time. I'm breaking out.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Trembling time. Rack off.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Just about. Have a squeeze.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower is fallen.
We're all goods here. Come again? Did I do it right?
Ha, easy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Uh-huh.
That would be
Enemy's
nice,
middle
but no,
tower
not
has
anymore.
fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Just follow my tail.
Radiant victory.
Alright. Is Genshin time.
Never seen me this happy.
Let's see who we're thanking. And you. Good job, teammates. performance mode. Alright, let's do our Genshin stuff. You just rolled a good Anemo feather, 13 crit damage, 9 crit rate. So is that what? 2 crit damage, 1 crit damage, and 3 crit rates? Not bad, Basu. Not bad at all. And it's on the Viridescent set? Not bad. Nice, nice. Wait. Oh. I have to roll more of that set. Straight to Jean. Basu with Mommy Jean, eh? Basu here, 36 stars and some great rolls. Pog. Very pog. Oh, and Basu, thank you so much for clipping that thing, making that clip the other day. Make it a lot easier to stream. The PlayStation Partner Award? Really? Oh, good for them. You thought you're not gonna make it. But you did. Alright, let's see what Albedo has. Boss, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Yeah. The melt damage that one-shot him? Oh! Barely did that shit. Booyakasha. You almost hit retry, to be honest. The Rune Guard had like half HP. Oh, man, that would have been rough. I wish if you didn't get like the rank you wanted, you could just retry it from there. It's really annoying when it's like, nope, you gotta go through the whole thing again. Melt, baby! Die! Challenge complete. Well, how are you doing, Mr. Snoop? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Just doing dailies in my MMO I play. Oh shit, I may have goofed, Basu. I may have screwed up. You might have to bleach your eyes? Why? Just don't like the game, I guess? You. You heard some reviews and shit? I mean, I enjoy the game, it's pretty fun. Yeah, unfortunately, what's it called? The anti-cheat that the game uses causes it to lag, even at 720p. Which is most unfortunate. Didn't used to be this way, but they broke it in, I think, like, a couple months ago. But yeah, I've tried to fix it, but it can't be done. I'm gonna have to set up a second computer. Output the stream through that one, which is probably what that's what I'll end up doing. I have the hardware for it. I've got a 3090, but I'm not buying a second 3090. I'll just use one of my old, probably use my old 1080 Ti as my stream box. It's also possibly restream. I don't know what it is though. Oh, we get that. Where's the other two? You could have 12% got crit rate if the artifact decided not to double XP from level 15 to level 17. Wait, what? How you doing, Derry RC? Usually I think I just go right here. Wait, I don't understand that, Bossy. Are you saying that the roll screwed you, or? Yep. Oh, you could have got 12% crit rate. Man, that would have been nice. Still, 9 is not bad. Got surprised 2x EXP. Nice. But what substat did it roll? Defense. Ah! No! Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's always defense, Pasta. Freaking always. What a nice artifact you've got there. It'd be a shame if it was about to roll defense, right? No, Genshin. Don't do that. I need a better artifact. Before this, you got nice and emo flower. Shit. Remelts? You rolled 7 crit rate after that, all straight to pure attack. Of course. Ugh. Alright, we got all those at least. I mean, still, straight to attack's not bad. I mean, like, if I had to pick an off substat for it, attack would probably be it. We got everything. Just make the last snowman. Make the last snowman and give away to friends that need it. Oh, actually, first of all. There they are. Wait, where's the last one? Wait, eh? You had a nice crit hat too? Shit. When it rains, it pours. Good. So you got 2 crit rate rolls, crit damage rolls on a crit rate hat. That's not bad. How are the other substats though? Your story is ready.
そうだぞ。お前はもう少し時間が必要か？
いや、僕もすでに思いついている。
先着順でオイラが先に言うぞ。
Paimon
いいよ、
first.
構わない。
じゃあ始めるぞ。
Shit, that's very nice.
昔々あるところに邪悪な学
That's an
者がいて
amazing hat.
山の上でトリックフラワーを改造していました。それらのトリックフラワーは痛みを抱えながら人間の姿になり、参道の脇で通行人を待ち構えていました。誰かに尋ねられると、それらは相
Who am I?
手
Who are
に
you?
もし答えを間違えれば、わーという声とともに食べられてしまう
You're too afraid to make it reach level 20? Basu, you have to.
怖いね。
なんだよ、全然怖がってないじゃないか。
Maybe I'm just really tough. I don't know.
おいらのダメ出しするなよ。お前
つまり、加害者であるトリックフラワーが被害者に完全。
じゃあトリックフラワーが城内に入るのか。一般人の姿で家に帰ってそいつおいらが始めた
Do
話
it,
なのに
Basu.
自分でも怖いって思えてきたぞ。
悪くない物語だ。記録してもいいかい？今度誰かと雑談するとき使えるかもしれない。
脅かすために使うのか。
ああ、
意地悪なやつだな。
僕の物語は、君のよりも
Starts
少
with
し
an
な
alchemist.
偉大なる錬金術師はホムンクルス1号を創造した。1号は彼女、しかし1号は知らなかった。彼が生まれるまで錬金術師が失敗作2号は巨竜の腹の中に飲み込まれ、竜と共に雪山、彼は雪山で様々な人を見た。そしてその人々と溶け込む1号の2号は思いもしなかった。彼らのような実験品が全ての人の目を完璧にそれこそが2号の望んでいたものだった。だからこそ
おいら
2号は自身の計画を練った。1号の書籍とノートを盗み、1号がその後彼は自身の元の顔を変え、1号と完全に同じ姿。2号は自身を1号と全く同じ姿にし、さらには
3
しかし1号との間には違いがあった。2号は正真正銘の僕が思うに印を消したのは無意識の行動だったのかもしれない。彼は完璧なものになりたいと渇望するあまり忘れていたのだろう。人間とは2号の計画は綿密なものだった。3号が注意を引き、1号が3号を片付けるのを待つ。1号が1人になった時こそ2号が動く絶好の機会。彼は知らず知らずのうちに全ての人の記憶に存在する1号に取って変わるだろう。しかし人々は知らない。
怖いぞ。おいらもう人を
だが2号の計画が実行される前にとある特別な見知らぬものが現れた。2号はそのものどうしたのかな。
その後はその見知らぬやつはどうなったんだよ。
もちろん2号の計画の一環に加えられた。庭にある3つのバラのように見た目は全く同じだが3つの中の1つだけが、そしてこの世界において
Holy shit! 27% positive. Go like tweet that out. Like seriously, that's really good. Post it in the Genshin Discord. That's nuts, man. Good for you.
人々は毒を持つ植物を嫌う。そのため完璧なバラのみが
Holy
効果で売れ
shit!
るんだ。
27% attack on a hat.
毒品は自身に価値がない事実を隠すため、
Oh my gosh!
毒で
Mad lad.
庭師を排除しようとする。2号もそう考えていた。だから暗闇に
This is not just a store.
なんか暗い物語だな。
Oh my gosh!
そ
Excellent.
の後はどうなったんだ。
物語はあくまでも物語だ。本当ドゥリンの力と血肉によって変異したものは同じくレインドットの創造物とも言える。僕と何ら変わりはない。
You're not a monster,
そう
you're
言
my
ってくれ
friend.
て嬉しいよ。いいんだ。僕はただ時に錬金術がこのように偉大な学問であることを思うと、大地に足を踏み入れる生命の一つとして運命の昭和旅人、創造とは傲慢な行いなのだろうか。もし違っていないのなら僕たちは一体何の資格があって創造者などと主張する
How'd
の
you
か。
feel when you
別
took out
段
the imposter?
たまにこのことを思い出すと
Aw.
少し悲しく感じる。
アルベド。旅人、ここにいるの？
Amber.
あれ、アンバーの声だ。やっぱりここにいたのね。
Eula.
旅人、私たちサイリアスさんに言われてきたの。麓の拠点で大事なことがあるから、あんたもそこに行って。
I do like how both Amber and Eula specifically do not cover the exact same section of their legs.
ウィンターキャンプもそろそろ終わりを迎えるわ。名目上の教官であってもきちん。じゃあ行ってくる。アルベド、またな。
ああ、
Look,
行
Amber.
ってくるといい。僕はまだここで用事がある。
I have things to attend to.
大丈夫。ここ最近は下山もとても順調だよ。それじゃ準備ができたら出発しましょう。拠点の人たちを待たせたら悪いわ。
Secret born from ashes. Also, how many duplicates are there in the lore of this game? There was the Raiden Shogun, Scaramouche, and now Albedo also has duplicates.
あれ、この人。私から紹介するね。 この方はジョセフさんで
You guys found
ジョ
him.
エルのお父さん。お父さん、この人がさっき話した旅人さんだよ。僕のためにいろ
We
いろ
even
手伝っ
built a
てくれ。
ジョエ
snowman.
ルから話は聞いたよ。ほん
そうだな。本当によかった。待てよ。なんでサイリス会長がこっそり涙を流してるんだ。それにパラドもいる。今回はパラドのおかげなの。パラド。
あれは天気のいい日だった。俺はなんだか運気が上がりそうな予感がして、自分の理念を信じ、危険な場所に向かった。
なんだか
Why does this sound hard to believe?
妄想じみて。
だけど、グループから離れてまだ少しうっかり足を踏み外して、
What?
崖から転がり落ちてしまった。
うわぁ、もしかして俺と山の上であったから悪い運が移ったんじゃ。
俺は普段なら行かないような場所まで転がった。しかも怪我をしてしまって、自分の運の悪い。でもその後、音を聞いて駆けつけてきたジョセフさんに会った。
思いもよらないけど。
俺は最初、彼をイベントに参加しに来た冒険者協会の人だと思ったんだ。けど話をしていくうちに、
He didn't even know his
彼
own
が
name.
多くのことを覚えてない
Oh
こと
shit.
と、だけど雪山は寒すぎて、そんな細かいことを考えてる余裕がなかった。だから話は拠点に戻ってからにしようって彼に伝えたんだ。拠点に戻ると、ジョエルの姿が見えた。ジョエルが彼を見ると、まるで凍りついたか。
今でもまだ記憶が完全に復活していないが、ジョエル、
お父さん。
Uh-oh.
ジョエル、お父さんはここだよ。
ジョセフさん、本当に他のことを思い出せないのか。
It's gonna be
イノ
rough.
シシプリンセス。
すまない。その他は覚えがない。
Yeah, head trauma.
頭に
alright.
怪我を負ったせいかもしれない。だが、私が目を覚ました時、体中血まみれだった。
Oh
荷
no.
物もなくしてしまい、
Joseph,
身分を
no!
証明す仕方なく洞窟に入り、落ち着いてゆっくりと怪我が治るのを待ったよ。足。
お父さん、本当に心配したん
He
だよ。
dead.
大丈夫だ、ジョエル。泣くな。お父さんはもうどこにも行かない。
よかったな。そういえば、俺は山でベネットに会ってから運が悪くなったんだ。
それは俺も分かってる。
いや、そうじゃなくて、俺が言いたいのは、それがなかったら
Joel's
こんな
dad is
広い
the
雪山の
imposter.
中で
Very
ジ
sus.
ョセフさんに会えなかったって言ってるんだ。それに、俺たちは無事に帰ってこれただろ。だから自分を責めないでくれ。運も極限まで悪くなれば、奇跡を引き起こすかもしれないってことだよ。
パラド。お前ってやつは、いつからそんな口が上手になったんだ。
そうかな。本当のことを言っただけだけど。
あ、そうだ。僕、旅人のお姉さんとサイリスおじさん、それからエウルアお姉ちゃんとアンバーお姉ちゃんにお礼を言わなきゃ。僕と一緒にいてくれてありがとう。僕、みんなといた時間をずっと大切にする。でも、雪だるまは雪山を離れたら溶けちゃうよね。連れて行けない。
Can't Eula control ice?
それなら私に方法があるわ。
What to say?
ちょっと待ってて。エウルア？これでよし。ジョエル、これを受け取って。これは献氷の粉よ。これを君の雪だるまに加えれば永遠に溶けることはないわ。はあ、
本当すごいよ。エウルアお姉ちゃん本当にすごい。お父さん、僕溶けない雪だるまを手に入れたよ。やったー。
本当に皆さんにはどう感謝を伝える。皆さん本当にありがとう。
お父さん、一緒に雪だるまを運ぼうよ。今すぐ。
ああ、いいよ。それでは皆さん、私はジョエルに付き添います。また今度。
よかったよかった。
Definitely the imposter.
俺とパラドも冒険途中の規律問題について話し合ってくる。
サイリス会長？
みんな、じゃあな。そうだ。君とアンバーにもこれを作ったから、 受け取ってちょうだい。冬の記念品と思って。本当にいいの？アンバー、こんな時はそんなこと
No
言
need
わ
to
ない
make
の。
such a fuss.
これでオイラたちの雪だる。遠慮しないで。それと、
Excuse me.
きちんと保管しておきなさいよ。それじゃあ、私とアンバーはまだ処理することがあるから、先に失礼するわ。おう、またな。行っちゃったな。そういえば、オイラたちこんなに長く。やっぱり、ティマイオスに。
Timaeus again, eh? The last torso.
Fuyu Shogun も来たのでしょうか。
Bang. Ah, I have to finish the last act, that's why. Alright, Timaeus.
Timaeus! 旅人にパイモン、ちょっと待って。その何かを
You're not still
企んで
thinking
る。
about the ridiculous juicer.
旅人がいらないって言ってるんだから、いらないだろう。
あれがないと、オイラの夕暮れの実がダメになっちゃう。
でもこんなものを研究する時間があったら、君のために10回は果物を取れるよ。
どんなものを研究するんだい？また会ったね。
Albedo.
アルベド先生、ちょうどいいところに。果物をジュースにできて。
Surely it's
すご
possible.
く重要なことなんだ。これが発明できたら、もう果物が腐るのを心配しなく。
そんなのありえないって。
Ah, fake.
果物をジュースに変えるのは難しくないが、新鮮さを保つのが難点だ。そうだろ、旅人。
Huh?
首？
どうしたんだい？その表情、まるで僕が。
So it was a prank.
アルベド、さっき言った。
例えば、果物を雪山にある溶けない雪の中に埋める。
それじゃあ食べられないじゃないか。
雪山に住むといい。
いやいや、おいら寒いのが苦手で。
もしくは果物を僕に渡して、僕が言ったけど君は寒がりだから他の人に果物を取りに。どうやら君が。
それだったらなんだかいけそうな気がする。
Paimon.
果物を雪山に埋めれば確かに日持ちするようになる。だがもしかすると今度君が来た時はその夕暮れの実が果樹園になっている。
嫌だ。それだと木を育てることになるから、まるでオイラたち庭師。
そうかい？僕は庭師になるのも。
A gardener.
アルベド、なんでオイラの超甘い夕暮れの実を狙ってる？
おや、そんなに気になるのかい？
Bothers you.
もちろんだ。あれはせっかく見つけた、すっごく。
ただの夕暮れの実じゃないか。君は果物をたくさんもし懐にたくさん持っていて心が満たされていれば簡単にそのような。
そうなのか？
Mission complete. Let's go make this snowman. There he is. Ah! My snowmen are all ready. Hee hee. Special event is also ready as well. Alright, let's run the domain first. I need to get a drink and use the bathroom myself. Alright, domain time. Who to bring here? I'll bring Venti. We'll just do fake Morgana. I guess we'll do more Zappa. Excuse me.
足元に気をつけて。ご助力を。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。部外者禁止。裁きの雷。お触り禁止。ご安心を。相関化粧。ついていきます。
Bam, 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 bam. 27% attack, though. That's ridiculous. No? Ha! 2 freaking hats, both attack percentage. Are you kidding? Nice, and everything recharged. A defense and yet another HP hat. Come on. I rolled 4 hats and not a single one of them. Even a healing improvement. All these stupid hats keep getting crit rate on them. I'm like, I don't need crit rate. Badoo. This is good for Kiki, isn't it, Basu? Cryo damage? We're taking it. A cryo damage goblet? Can't be terrible. Oops. Maybe, you're not sure. Yeah. You don't know if Attack Cup is better or not? Fair point. Man, those are some terrible artifacts. Ugh, this one I'm just What a terrible flower. So much promise, all burned. I have so many of these stupid hats, boss, and none of them is good. Eek, Eich. Alright, what do you need? Weep the fallen leaves, alright.
足元に気をつけて。
Wait, where the heck is this? Ah.
ここだよ。
We got you, Neko. Sure have. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this. You!
足元に気をつけ。ご安心を。風だ。相関化粧。おさわり禁止。見切りました。ここだよ。それ。部外者禁止。
あ。
ソーランの一個。
Wow, each tick of that, 9,500 heal. Now, it's gonna change when I change sets, but still. It can be nice. 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 No walking on water right now. Yeah, we'll keep these there. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, today is the weekend. I can also buy stuff from people. Good on all that. Prosperity, diligence, or gold? Gold. For real? Your hard drive is out of space. Well, Steam, it's your fault. Your fault, Steam, and you know it's your fault. $8.95, $9.45, $10.45, $11.9. Oh, I don't even need to buy from other tuppies. So I'll hit the resin cap tomorrow. Nice. Probably make sure I at least tune this to 20. Could get some of those tomorrow, but let's not. Now this was rolling okay, I think. Oh, that's right. I rolled defense 3 times. 2 times. Oh well. Okay, that's all quests. Those are unlocked. Those are good. Events, solid on those. Already did these. Materials, more or less good. Getting our books farmed, good. I need 36 more of those, but what do I have? It's 4,000. Yeah, I got it. I've got 10 days. I got time. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright. Well, that's it for Genshin. Let me just open up the special event. Something I can do in between matchmaking matches of Apex. There we go. That out of the way. Take us out of performance mode. Oh. Hello, Christian. How are you doing? I'm actually switching games right now, but how'd your Friday go? How's your Saturday morning? Okay, fire it up. Change which one this is. There you go. You're fine? Oh, it's good to hear that you're fine. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I'm having a good start to my weekend. Ah, it's got to reload all the shaders and whatnot. Alright. Neutral care packages, survive 6 ring closing. Oh, that's actually not bad. Alright, playing crypto. How long have I been playing? I don't know, 4 or 5 months now, maybe? That's good. Excuse me. I must be a good player? No, I'm pretty terrible at this.
You shall promise. I hope you can deliver.
I think we're going to call this friend secure. We'll see about that.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, you better run. Make it interesting.
I'm the jump master. Stay close.
No.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
You clearly have not been training for this moment.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen. Find me, and we will battle. I will shed blood and honor you.
Woohoo! That was fun for all, but mostly us. I say we land here.
Yes.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Enemy in the distance.
Well, that's not good because they're right below me.
Enemy far off.
There goes the first. They'll get the rest.
Havoc rifle here.
They found a new kill leader.
Wouldn't mind a Havoc.
I've got an Evo shield here.
Oh, yo.
Level 3. Firing.
Keep forgetting my ability doesn't do much.
I'm good to go.
Reloading.
Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Let's go this way. Never mind. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Oh, let's go.
Full squad deleted.
That's a good start, boss. That is a good start. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This is like, wait, whoa! The drone, man. The drone freaking saved me there. Oh, that guy was hurt.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
Yeah.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
Thanks. This present makes me happy, and also confused why you left. 1 minute, the ring is far.
Shield battery here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 3.
Now my question is, did they just kill the other guys too?
This will suffice. Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
That's something I can use. Signaling
Barrel
my drone back.
stabilizer here. Level 2.
Dibs.
And I've got my EMP.
Eva shotgun here.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
Okay, we got plenty of charge rifle rounds. Yeah, let's bring that instead.
Survey beacon there. Care package being
Wait.
delivered.
I thought I saw gold, something.
Getting my eyes in the sky. 정신 차려. Check your map. I revealed the next ring. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Signaling my drone back.
Wait, where are we missing one?
Optics here.
Shields, light ammo here.
I'll take that. I'll take.
Half the squads remain.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Got my barrel stabilizer. Got that.
Champion eliminated.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name. Target spotted, far off. Enemy in the distance.
Backing out of my drone.
Alright, let's leave that there.
Enemy at that location.
Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 4.
I'll hold on to that.
Medkit here.
We'll just hold on to that for a sec.
My drone has been destroyed.
Oh!
Someone passed through there.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loaded.
Question was, did a sniper get it?
The enemy is in striking range.
Copy that.
Throwing out star.
Firing.
Grenade out.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Taking fire. Light down. Target locked.
EMP. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die. I am taking fire, friends.
Yeah.
Really?
Indicate incoming.
Ah! I didn't realize the third guy was there. Shit. Oh, why did he just stand on the roof? Oh well. Oh well, it happens. Wow. Mow. Bow.
The gusts of wind chorus our victory.
They call this place secure? We'll see about that.
I got Geodude on my team. How could I lose?
If we are defeated, we will still make it beautiful.
Wait, literally we have 3 different detection guys? Yeah.
Battle lies below.
Bow, wow.
Might be something good this way.
Oh, come on, game. Really?
The all-seeing eye.
Bless me with sight.
Backing out of my throne. I'm good to go. Switching to drone view.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is far. Keep an eye on the clock.
First blood.
Dibs. Cancel that.
Let's explore this way. Evo shield here. Level 2. Marking our surroundings.
Huh. Alright, well, at least I've got the triple take with the sight. Really?
Enemy in view there. Reloading. Even champions cannot resist the flame.
Nice.
Healing my wounds.
I got. Yeah, enemy spotted. Reloading. Switching to drone view.
I'm taking fire. Taking a peek to heal.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. My drone has been destroyed.
Man.
There is a new kill leader.
They found a new kill leader. They're far. I see one. Getting shot at. Fire. Reloading.
I'm recharging my shields.
The ring closes in 60 seconds. It's far, but I'm used to running.
I'm taking fire.
Recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. This way, let's go. Someone's been. Let's go this way.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
I do love Crypto's watch. It's pretty cool.
Hostile close. What lies behind the veil? I need to spare my grenade.
The all-seeing eye.
Need to compose myself.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
10 seconds. The ring is close. Scanning the area.
Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Warning. Ring movement.
Let's explore this way.
Enemy agent over there. 쟤는 못 받겠지.
We need to move. The ring is upon us. Recharging my shields.
There we go, a rampage.
Let's go this way.
That's actually a really nice spot for the drone. Rather than put it away.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, they dropped the care package.
Taking a bit to heal.
The hell's going on? Did my game just crash? Hello? Fuck, really? What? What is going on? What even is that crash? Oh, pain. Man, I hope we didn't get engaged. Huh, I didn't know that.
I will defend this area from our enemies.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Might be something good this way. Half the squads remain.
Antagonist spotted over there.
Signaling my drone back.
How you doing, weak notes? Excuse me.
Let's try much too
fast. I'll join you. Put your eye in the sky. Backing
Oh,
up
that's
my
cool.
drone. I'm good to go. Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
I am dismounting here. Scanning the area. Let's explore this way.
Scarlet Rain 5. And Geodude. I think I've played with Geodude before. I'll recognize the name.
Round 2.
Let's go this way. Next ring is not. Might be something good this way.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Blessings upon us. Contact. Let's explore.
That's not ideal.
empty in my heart. I'm taking fire.
Eyes to the sky. Initiated. EMP hit me. Backing out of my drone.
I'm down.
Might be something
Enemy
good this way.
spotted. Far.
My drone has been destroyed.
Enemy is right here.
Reloading.
Scanning the area.
Oh, this ain't ideal.
Recharging my shield.
Ah. Nice.
Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy. Lay low. I will assist you.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. The ring is far.
Fuck. What we should have done was run through the door. Then I would have gotten it back with the frickin' drone. Ugh. Oh well. Well, we got points at least. Oh gosh, I have to loot 3 neutral care packages. Oh, that's rough. I think my Brave browser crashed, if anything. Yeah, it would appear that's the case. To reset everything, don't I?
Cluster
Yeah,
Fox
no,
runs
that's
in
good.
my unit. Let's run this.
With an eye in the sky, there's nothing to fear.
They'll go where I tell them to go.
Introducing your champion.
I'll be leading the jump.
Ah, crap.
I'm the Jumpmaster. Don't look so shocked.
She's going to gloat about this all day. She's going to gloat about this all day.
Let's go.
Let's go here. Allons-y. I've spotted an enemy.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Round 1.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. If you don't want to get caught, better get back in the ring.
First blood.
There goes the first. They'll get the rest.
Huh. There's a backpack.
drone.
Holy shit, there's a party going on. And I was not invited to this party.
Found additional shields here. Level 2.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Frag out. Tossing an Arcstar.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Throwing an Arcstar.
Oh, sweet, that gives me an assist. Didn't even realize that.
Up in the chimney.
Death box here.
I'm recalling my drone.
Enemy in sight.
Well, let's go get him.
Setting the fence. Take fire. Little red down range.
Half the squads are left.
That was the last of the squad. It's hard to survive alone.
Good job. We took out the champion. Good work.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
BKMN. Wait, what? Guys?
Overseeing eye. Let's go this way. Backing out of my drone. Good to go.
Taking fire. I see somebody. Tango down. Reloading. Did not mean that. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Up, 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 up. Oh, they got my drone too. Shit.
Whole squad taken out. I like what I see. Good work. We're inside them. Just topping off my shields.
Nice job. Shit. Oh man, I'm getting all these kills, but it's freaking non-ranked. Of course, it's not.
Charge rifle here.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in. Recharging my shields.
Do. We should probably go get that. Hito human and smoked chicken.
The all-seeing eye. Evo shield here. Sniper stock here. Level 3. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Hey, Ben does bits. How you doing, sir? How'd your Friday go? How's your Saturday going? Excuse me.
Signaling my drone back. Adding an extra pair of eyes.
There's a new kill leader.
Howdy. Well, howdy back to you. Are you BKMN? What does that even mean?
I'm recalling my drone.
Pretty sure that was a Valk.
Contact.
Yeah, replicating.
Needle lead. Lengthened spotted.
Shit! Ah!
I'm not sure.
Enemy agents right here.
Reloading. Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Ah, crap, they dropped.
From above. Just topping off my shield. Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
Really?
Tango near me.
Like, there was another door at the other side. Oh well. Ah, he goofed. No. Oh! Wow, very good.
You'll be all right. I gotcha.
Man, I thought that guy was boned. Oh, they even placed a mobile? Oh, how nice of them. Alright, let's go. Although, man, 3 squads left. Damare.
Thanks for giving up on me.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit. Pop in the chimney. Take it through. 10 seconds. Ring's just ahead. Ring's moving. Hustle up. I can use that. Care package being delivered. Giving him the chimney.
Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in.
Make it here. Got a vault key here.
What am I gonna do with a vault key? Jeez. Much better. Dang it. 2 squads left. We could win this. So I've got a fully blued Hemlock and a purpled triple taken. Oh my gosh, this guy's move quick.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Look, it's raining replicators. Firing.
Damn it.
Pop in the chimney. Smoke out. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Overhead. I'm taking damage.
Why you
Healing.
guys push that hard? Jeez.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
Recharging my
Ugh.
Need to get back over here.
Wow. Shit. That was costly. Damn. Earn that kill. Wait, only one of the doors got destroyed? Dude, did you not see your fence broke? Oh man. It'd be nice. Wow. Run! Ah. Alright, no more unranked.
We have our Apex champion.
Oh, I got one of the care packages too. Nice. Bye now. Huh. Wow, wow. Yes! Oh, almost missed that.
You just called in the big guns.
Here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza. We have no choice but to win.
Introducing your champion.
The battle begins. May the gods bless you.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
Stay close. I'm the Jump Master. Dropping in. Hang on.
Reset everything down there. Thank you. Thank you, Trovo. Turn the audio back on, why don't you? Jeez. Wow, wow.
First blood. First blood. Can't handle the heat. Stay out of the fire pit. Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Already inside.
Scoozy. Oh no, we've got hemorrhoids on our team. Very unpleasant. My avatar froze? Oh, I think you're right. Hold on. Wow. Hold on. What the fuck is that?
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Hello? Huh, very strange. Camera off. Camera on. There we go. Okay, so when I had that crash, it was also my my Vtuber studio crashed as well. Pleasant.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Thank you, Bossy.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Ha! No kill leader. Bet they used a rampart for them shots. Knocked down a flyer.
What's that noise? Going res already? No. What's that get?
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Phoenix kit here.
Wow, didn't take any of this down here either.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the map.
Nice. Double nice.
Flyer killed.
Could use some marksman optics, mates.
Definitely could.
Attention, delivering care package.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
So how's the gold grind going, Basu? It gets so much worse there, doesn't it?
Champ's dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
Optics here. Close range.
Alright, we got plenty of Prowler bullets.
Half gone, half left.
Ilked. Alright, what's in the box?
G7 scout here.
Oh, they. Yes. I like it. There's just not enough rounds in it.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Triple take here.
One more care package to go.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator dropping like it's hot. Full spotted. it. Target spotted.
Man, gotta lead them better with this gun.
Enemy spotted.
Oh really? Shit.
Enemy killed.
Nice work.
There's still more.
Juicing me shields.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields.
I'll walk it off.
Grenade, heads up. I'm taking shots. Enemy down.
Nice work, team.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Hostile close. Some close. Shooting at me. Reloading.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Oh, thank you.
Down. We made the right choices. Reloading. Rings close. Got 30 seconds.
Shield battery here.
Enemy over there.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Enemy over there. Just waiting to be stepped on. Any takers? Target over there. Some blunkers shooting at me. Oi!
Stand back, Joker over there.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Recharging my shields.
Shot at. Rings coming in. Heads up, mate. Another squad coming in.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Dropping the mother load. Mind you, 3K's there. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Getting shot at.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Reloading.
Enemy squad's dead. Healing up. You'll be right.
Got a bad one over there. I'm hurt. Use my team's kit. Healing up. Hold on. Charging my shields.
23. All right, a gold, a silver, and a bronze did.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not very close. Healing up. Eyes are open though. Target spotted.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Healing up. Hold on. Hold on. Opening fire. Taking some damage.
Recharging my shields.
My shields are down. Give me a sec. Healing. Shot at. Patching
Fake.
myself up.
Stashes, eh? Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Juicing me shields.
Recharging my shields. Blanca's shooting at me. Phasing.
Taking damage.
Ah! Fucker. We bone. What? We got trapped. I don't know why they stayed there. That was the time to run, probably. Bam, 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 bam.
Off for a laugh, are we?
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
Business is my pleasure.
This is your champion.
Pogo? Come on, with a name like Pogo, you gotta be Jump Master.
Here, pals. Plotting a landing's one of my specialities. Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Swirly box 5563. Let's go. Oh, that's not good.
They're shooting at me. Reloading. Round one. Discussing jump drive. Bad boys shooting at me.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on.
Hold on, let's see
Knuckle
ya.
duster out. Here comes the old knuckle buster.
Reload.
Keeping it thermite.
Just the tip.
Firing up stuff.
Oh, come on. He's right there. Wow.
Not leaving you alone.
Ah, what a waste. Hmm. Hmm. Banning.
neutral on the situation.
Time to end this.
Now romp with me. I'm ready for a match.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
Oh no! Did that hurt, darling? Oh no! Did that hurt, darling?
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Countdown.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader. Found an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I need it. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Thanks.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Flatline here.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Hey, the champion just fell.
There's an extended supply bin here, but they left behind the extra stuff. There's an extended supply bin here, but they left behind the extra stuff.
Let's go this way.
There's an extended supply bin here, but they left behind the extra stuff.
Got some extra supplies. Let's explore this way. Contact with target. Let's go this way.
Heard that.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Warning. Lift in progress.
We're all inside the ring. Good. Care package over here.
Evo shield here, level 2.
Care package. I love the. Let's go here.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
I could use that. Target over there. Hostile over there.
There's a sentinel over here. Got some sniper ammo here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Target spotted.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Model. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Repelling Arcstar. Arcstar going long. Arcstar going long. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Recharge my shields. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Recharging shields.
Knuckle cluster out. Hold bloody still, will ya? Let rip. Join up.
what I do, believe me.
Better to die fighting than to live in fear.
Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
This is your champion.
I will shed blood and honor the All-Father.
I'll try and keep us under the radar. Evo shield here. Level 2.
All right, let's do this thing.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looks like we're in the next ring. Shotgun ammo here. I'm getting shot. Firing. Hostile right here. Taking fire.
I'm not done yet.
If I'm talking, I'm muted. Yeah, I had stepped away. What's up, DeAndre? How you doing, sir? Holy crap, this thing goes long. How's it going, man? How's your Friday go? How's your Saturday so far? Is it good? You hit diamond. Congratulations, sir. Is that 2 above gold or 3 above gold? Dude, nice. Oh, Louis playing Luigi. Nice. Wagahai. Oh, jeez. Louis just steal a star? Oh, she's 1 away.
Prepared and ready.
Alright, volume warning.
Hold on to me, Cold. This won't take a second.
By clicking on your rank at the lobby in the bottom right. Ah. I assume I don't do that because it's depressing. Yo, Chloe's playing Undertale right now? Yo. Nice.
At your service.
It's time.
Very nice.
I'm the jump master. Let's land here.
I'm Jump Master. Don't worry, kids. Fusey will catch you when you fall.
I'm the jump master. This time. Dropping in. Hang on.
Ding. Oh, shoot. Capped out on kill points. Dang. Hey, that's good.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Enemy spotted.
Attention.
Taking fire.
Yeah, there. I see him.
Reloading.
You kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Bandit down. Eat an arc star. Eat an arc star.
Find me knuckle cluster.
Recharging shields. Mayday. Crashing and burning over here. Reloading.
Ah, come on, team.
Hold up. Heal. Getting shot at. I downed an enemy.
Need to recharge my shields.
Nope. Ha!
Enemy squad's dead. The meek won't inherit the earth today.
Good splash. They're not getting back up again.
Reloading.
Juicy shield.
Actually, wait a minute. Do I have a better shield? Nah. I'll just take it.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Yeah, the cap just seems silly.
Recharging shields. Need to recharge my shields. Just a sec. Healing up.
Optics here. Sniper.
Cap is lame.
Crafting over here.
Ah, level 3 of that.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, that's right. I have a turbocharger. I should probably go get something for it.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Flatline here.
I always love how this gun like charges.
Heads up.
I didn't notice how long that lasts. Hold on.
Thanks a bunch.
7 kills and 8 knockdowns. Nice.
Crafting. Give me a sec. Crafting over here.
Oh, it even tells me what level of spread it is when I pull out of that. Oh. Oh, that's not ours, is it? Fuck.
Dropping the mother load. Mind your head.
Recharging
Keeping a stand back, knuckle fucking fire. Shooting after.
Oh my gosh, I just healed.
Recharging my shield. Charging on my
Oh, hell. Ah. She did. Unless. Nah, she did.
I'm here. So let's get.
Come on, team. Oh, let's see if Flair got her, Excuse me. Has she caught her chimchar yet? Oh my gosh. Oh, and Fabuki's in the top right. Wait, what? Ah, I see. She already got the chimchar. Excuse me. Finally.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy at your bloody service.
Time to end this.
This is your champion.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
Let's land here. Hey, stay on me. I'm the jump master. Hit the jets. We're dropping hot. First blood. Tastes like victory. Giving him the chimney.
Next ring's a bit of a trot.
Okay, I'll take that.
Peacekeeper here.
Okay, we got that.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Dang it. Oh well.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader.
Wow.
What do you say we move here?
Let's reposition here.
Flatline here.
Ring's close, with a minute to spare. Champ's dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes. Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
We're close. 30 seconds.
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Oh, I really wish there was a triple take somewhere.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
I guess I'll just take the scope. Why not?
Replicator here. If you need to upgrade. Cover me. Crafting.
Delivering care package.
Care package coming in. Crafting. Hold up for me.
Backpack. I hate this replicator.
Let's reposition here.
There it is. Excuse me.
Crafting. Hold up for me.
Oh.
That gravity cannon's calling, folks. Let's move.
Time to go. Excuse me. Time to run. So today's Saturday. Oh my gosh, come on, dude. Oh my gosh.
Let's go this way.
How you doing, Viper? Three hours, eh?
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Ah, I don't need that. Ah! What? Why'd you take the Arc Star? Ah, crap.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Shooting a thermite. Piffing a thermite. Arc star going long.
Throwing arc star.
Rolling the airstrike.
Firing a frag. Launching frag.
I'm not your friend, but how you doing, man? Oh shit. Come on, that guy's in ring.
You'll be all right. I gotcha. New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Oh, easy. Nice, thank you. I think he just shielded up, yep.
Patching up.
Reload. Enemy down.
Woo! Let's go. Fortunately, we got company. Thank you.
Heads up. Ring's closing in 1.
Ring's fine, close. Recharging my shields.
Ah, crap. I just realized I have to bring shield cells.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Ah, crap. We gotta go. Oh, gosh. We gotta go.
Let's check out this area.
We have to very much go. No, 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 no. Oh, well, well. Oh, that's a bit of a hike. Wish I knew what that guy was doing over there. Not having a shield battery, that's rough.
It's on. Ring's moving.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Got a live one out there.
Juicing me shields.
Curved door over there. Target over there.
Got a care package coming in.
Done run.
Taking fire. Popping smoke.
Recharging me shield.
So I ring 2. Ah, you bastard. No! Oh, shit. We are not alone. Ah, crap, they got us. Wow, that's like 3 different angles. Oh, that was rough. Excuse me. Pain. Absolute pain. Excuse me.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive. Harder, faster, stronger.
Mow.
Introducing your champion. Pain, death, nothing phases me.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy.
All right. We'll go after this. We'll play some Fall Guys for the first time in a long time.
Let's land here. Better lies below.
Oh, you're my teammate. Shit.
I'm down. Clown here.
Nothing happy. Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
Change posse to here.
Oh no! What?
Must go faster.
For real?
And your next champion is right. Not energy ammo.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
I really could have used that ammo back there. Mm-hmm. 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 Huh. Ding. Excuse me, a caustic?
I quantify skill by the evidence.
Oh. I guess I'll play Watson.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Bow.
Introducing your champion.
Nice. All right. Where are we going?
Let's land here. Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Woo-hoo! Is that how I do it, friends? The crowd loves you, and they really love you. Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Fence placed. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Attention. First blood.
Firing up. Getting shot at.
First kill.
I need
On the
shotgun
breath.
ammo.
Putting down the fence.
No, that's not good.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
We're inside the
Shit.
Using grapple. Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy spotted.
opponent. Enemy right here.
Spotted one.
Moving here.
Recharging shields.
Enemy spotted. Target spotted.
Man.
Spotted a subject.
Oh, that's not good. Oops. Not ideal. Alright, let's play some Fall Guys. I haven't played this in a while. Let's see what hath changed. Excuse me. Alright, change it to this layout. Fire up. Well, let's see. It's installed, right? Oh, resume the dang update. What? 4 gigabytes. Why 4 gigabytes? Aye, scusi. Hmm. Now we have to wait a few seconds for this darn thing to install. Use the bathroom while this is going.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
No, I'm just trying to make my game work, Bossu. I'm kind of just screaming into the ether because apparently they broke my game Fall Guys. I'm trying to make this work. It just does not work. What the fuck is this? Jeez. Oh, that's right. Dead by Daylight's free. No, not that RPG game was Serial M Ultimate, Basu. No. Fall Guys is like a battle royale game of sorts. Apparently, I have to link my Steam and Epic to make this fucking thing work. Which is very confusing. Yeah, it's the contest royale game. Oh, man. What a shit service Epic Games is. Because Epic Games bought the company. They bought the company that owns Fall Guys. So now I have to get fucked for this. Sure. Why not? Okay, now they're connected. So now I connected those accounts, so I should be able to just play my Fall Guys now, right? I'm just gonna take this off screen to be safe. Hold on. I really don't trust Epic Games to be discreet. Missing game files. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's uninstall the game and then reinstall it. One more fucking time, why don't we? Why not? Do it again. This game is literally unplayable. Alright, let's go fire up the other game. You know, I love buying a game and then years later having that game be completely unplayable. Exactly how I live my life. Alright, hold on. There it is, alright. Sure, why not? Wardrobe change. That's all I got. Haven't unlocked any of those. Alright, cool. Shouldn't be using this yet. Alright. Go return to Everett. Who the hell's Everett? It said Dr. Everett. I guess I gotta go up, maybe? Oh. The menagerie. Alright, let's go speak with Norta. Take care of creatures while you're on journey. You can only have up to 6 creatures in your party, so you can leave any extras. Say I'll make sure they don't die of starvation or dehydration. Alright, Fall Guys, are we gonna work? Or is Ghost gonna be sad? Missing files. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Bossu, I have to make my avatar go away for a sec. Hold on. How do I save this? Remember my scene. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go validate the integrity of my fucking game files. Oh, man. It might actually just be it has to install in your C drive, but if it does, that's utterly moronic. All files successfully validated. But it's not working! Actively not working. I took off all my hats too. God damn it. That's it. It ends here. Wait. Fuck me. Really? Wait, how do I go left? There we go. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Besides, like, uninstalling my entire Epic Games store. Like, that's the only thing I've seen that people say works. Ah, jeez. Very, ugh. Huh. Hmm. Format your computer, reinstall the system, and try again. There might be something with your account history. Oh my gosh. Why is this not working? All right. Permanently remove this game. Ah, jeez. Huh. They did this at the end of November? Jeez. Open the settings panel. Clear download cache. Hmm. What the fuck? What? Huh. I have to uninstall the Epic Online server. What the fuck? Start at okay, whatever. What the hell was this? And it just installed it today. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Close Steam. Rerun Steam. Grab code. Okay, there's that. Close. Alright, properties. Local files. Verify integrity of game files. So annoying that you can't even start that process if you have like a completely unrelated program open. Uh-oh, why are there two VTuber studios up? Alright, I'm still angry. Very angry! Okay, do that. Alright, we're there now. Run it. If this doesn't work, we're gonna do something different, because I have waited too long. Ugh. And again, it just doesn't work. Alright, fuck you, Fall Guys. I guess game is just broken. Whatever, we'll play Dota. Play Dota and I'll just submit a fucking ticket. Did exactly what they recommended. If I wanted something done, I wouldn't have submitted a ticket. Nothing they recommend works. Excuse me. Well, this should be known issues. Maybe don't make your damn game run like spyware if there's still going to be hackers in the game. Yeah. Give us the support ID for the game. What? How? Jeez. Utterly frustrating. Nice of the game to be fucking unplayable, eh? Mm-hmm. Oh well. Mm. Uh. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh well. Spinning. Running. Excuse me. Finally. I'll figure out Fall Guys off stream as well. Oh gosh, I thought it was first pick. Whoops, that would have been bad. Are there any good toggle abilities, eh? 'Cause I don't see any. I really don't. Shit. I guess natural order, vampiric aura, maybe.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Whatever. Holy shit. Ow.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
What? Alright. Ugh. The doof. That's nice.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
They have a lot of good skills.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Spinning. What in the hell? What?
A thief in the fight.
Prepare for battle.
Finally!
30 seconds to battle.
No chains can hold me. I scramble. Oh, Master, behold all these lives for the taking. Aha! I creep forward. Yes, Master. My pleasure. Lives to steal. Yes. With my bare hands. How big I steal ahead.
First blood. It is only right that the first blood should go to your king.
Ah, thanks, man.
Lives for the taking.
Should have gotten him. Ah!
Forward. As the master
That's rough.
crawling. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Rip you apart. Splay your guts. Lives for the taking.
That siren's gonna be a pain.
Rage unleashed.
You didn't want that.
Ah.
You can't make me. Yes, Master.
Interesting. Oh, he's farming creeps.
Eagerly. Limb fragment.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah!
Sweet, sweet violence. No chains can hold me. Have no fear. Forward.
Oh, it's only a 10% slow. Ooh.
Yes. Yes, master. Finally. Go lives to steal.
It's a bit rough.
I scramble. As the master requires. Yes. I creep forward.
Actually, this will make Basher pretty great. Pretty great.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I see the head. Given freely. Yes.
Nice. Excellent.
Yes.
Worth it. Oh, come on. He's so fast.
I steal ahead.
Ah.
Lives for the taking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Finally.
Man, I gotta hit level 6 like right now. Thank you. I have literally one spell.
Yes, master.
How you doing, Kyle?
Lives to steal.
Thank you.
Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sweet, sweet violence. Crawling.
Really?
I creep forward.
Oh, shit. Not much I can do about it. Oof. Oh, stack? Oh! Sorry. My bad.
I scramble. Yes, master. No chains can hold me. Gold for me.
Oh, shit. Quap is there. Oh. Really?
Lives to steal.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Oh, yes. I scramble. Mastery.
Okay.
My pleasure. Finally.
Nagastop.
For the master.
Oh, fuck this guy. Really?
Your middle tower is under attack.
With my bare hands.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I steal.
Not enough ice blasting.
Shoot, I moved my camera. I'm sorry.
Attack. Limb from limb.
Hmm. Oh, that's slow will be nice.
For the taking.
No.
Nothing to burn.
I creep forward.
Good fight.
Yes, master.
Well, that fight went well. Oh, what? How did I get double tapped by tower?
A stolen life. You can't make me.
Alright, screw it. We'll take that.
Forward. Splay your guts. As the master requires.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Alright, and then we'll get a Sanch, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, sweet. Attack speed? Sure, why not?
A stolen life. I creep forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
That Queen of Pain is gonna be trouble.
Yes, master.
I do have to get that shard, though.
No chains can hold me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, fuck! Ow! I have been hit by that ult several times.
No pounce. Lives to steal.
You ran out of mana for it, didn't you?
Tower is under attack.
Ha ha ha.
As the master requires. I steal ahead. Come in.
And the 1 second cooldown reduction. He's gonna be nice.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, yes. Lives for the taking.
Oh, come on. Wow. Oh, wow. It actually got that guy.
Unleashed once more upon the world.
Double damage.
Alright, we'll just farm to get this shard. I like his big saber. He's got... Oh, he doesn't have a cleave. I thought he did.
Lives to steal.
I don't recall.
Yes.
Careful, Lena.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, master.
Money to burn.
Rip you out.
Oh, nice job, Ray.
I scrambled.
Very nice. Oh.
Yes.
Invisibility.
Oh, they just disappeared.
I'm the master now.
Anyway, just like...
Gold for my master. Slay your nuts. Take one claws into their lives.
Slightly panicked there, but I didn't need to. This is nice that the only spell I have to cast is Anchor Smash. Excuse me. I think after Sanj and Yash we'll get a Battle Fury.
Yes, master. Crawling. Finally. No chains can hold me. Unstoppable. Yes, master. Sweet, sweet violence.
Huh.
Yes.
enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Man, this is a good game. It's going to end early because they're not very good, our opponents.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ow. Oh. Holy crap, that guy heals fast.
You can't make me. Has the master required? Lies to steal.
No!
Gold for me. Now, where do I stash my loot?
Oh, that dude's ridiculous.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Steal something, rip you apart.
Ah! Ow.
No chains can hold me.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Lives for the
Guys are not making this easy.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's gonna help with the life stealing.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
For my master. Yes, master. A journeyman. No.
Your top tower is under attack.
What are you buying?
Hmm.
Eagerly. Yes, master.
I leave.
What?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You can't make
There we go.
finally.
Oh, jeez. Why? I had so much damage there.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. We now have mega creeps. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures
Man, I guess
are
feeling.
fortified.
Time to have a word with myself.
Radiant victory.
Jeez, that game should have been a lot more fun than it was. I was kidding. I'll figure out the Fall Guys issue off stream. uh Hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm. Wait, what? Do, do. Hmm. Oh wait, what's Miko doing on Twitch? Eh? He's watching what though?
ごっつえー、ごっつ悪そうな顔してねよ。めっちゃ悪そうな顔してる。いやでも。
Miko, jeez. How you doing, Lito, I guess? I guess while I'm waiting for this, we will redecorate. Iris. Yeah, we'll try this again. Hmm. Hmm. What? constantly bullying Tataru. That's funny. Wait, when are we doing the forest? Oh, next Friday. I was like, shit, really? Hmm. Oh. Very cool. Thank you, Andy. That's so nice of him. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh, jeez. All right. All right, let's do this. All right, we are Nyx. Ugh, I don't like any of this. Dude, what do you mean Janata? Are you insane? Oh gosh. Actively insane. What?
3, 2, 1. Your turn.
What?
To pick.
Why? Ryan. Ow. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, well. Ugh. That's just weird. Yeah, like obviously he took Jingu, but ugh. Very jank. Vendetta it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
What? Excuse me. What? That's nice, but no use for me.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I get tree dance. This is a fun looking ability. All right, last game of that. Hey, Min, how you doing, sir? Morning to you. Final match of the night. I can spend my day relaxing and sleeping. My microphone should be working. Is it not? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
I've never seen so much anger in a game.
Oh,
Prepare
jeez.
for battle.
This will not land well. Yep, good morning, man. Yeah.
One purpose. Yes.
Man, I could absolutely wreck mid.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
I speak without voice. I stay there. Suffer! As Nix would have it.
Oh, jeez.
I have one purpose for being. A god strong. You can deny my words into the mind would not on Agnes' legs. Nix. Hear my thoughts. Yes.
Damn it.
Onerous. Jagged-legged Ivan. I feel their fear. Things guides me. I see them. First
Whoa! Oh, that's right.
onerous.
Yeah. What? I'm gonna try that, man, but holy crap. Forgot how much damage that does.
Yes. As Nix would have it. Jagged-legged Ivan.
Man, are we both carries in this lane? This is dumb if that's the case.
Yes. I'll take that.
Excuse me.
To my marks. I have one purpose.
Looks like he's playing possum.
I speak without
And you break a tree, you do get wood. But trees are made of wood.
in Nick's name. Nix. Hear my thoughts. Nix guides me. Nix. Transfigure. I have one purpose for being. My words into the mind would not be ear. More wisely. Nix.
There be sniper.
Nix. Exposed.
Ugh. Really? Trying to stay split.
Bleed. What use have I a coin? My caste compels me. I have one purpose for being.
What?
Don't take it personally.
My words into the mind would not be here. Dominated. Double kill. Sneaks. Yes. On Agnes' legs. Collapse. I have one purpose. Bountiful. He guides me. You cease. My carapace hardens.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To my marks.
Wait, what? 3 mid? Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Huh. Kunka, eh? Oh, jeez, Kunka.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Would have it. Onerous. The gods draw me.
Mark the punch Pangini. No.
I have one purpose for being. Die! I have one purpose. On Agnes' legs. Die! Hear my thoughts.
Oh, shit. Shadow Demon, no.
I am the jagged-legged Ivan. Knees. Unstoppable. My words into the mind would not be
Nice.
Sneaks. I speak without voice.
Oh, shit.
Get back, get back.
Sneaks. Yes. see your fear. Kill them with your vanity.
Nice.
I see them. To my marks.
Oh, hey. Oh, shit.
Just try and find me. I have one purpose for being. My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Ow. Very nice hit.
Jagged-legged, I ran. The gods draw me. I'll take that. Nix. I see there. One can't listen.
Yo, what? Oh, jeez.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To my marks. Makes me. You can't buy your life.
Shadow Walk is nice. Very nice. He's got a lot of damn. A little bit, yeah. Wait a minute, what? How many accounts got liquidated? Yo.
Regeneration.
Killing spree. He guides me.
Yeah, it's back. Paper hands shaking out.
My words into the mind, but not the ear. He guides me. Makes leaks.
Oh my crap, what the hell?
As Nix would have it. Nix.
Ah, shit.
Over here. I feel their fear. The gods draw me. I see there. To my marks.
How you doing, Pelao, David? Oh my gosh, that hurts. Ow.
Bountiful.
I speak without voice.
Illusion.
I have one purpose for being. Yes. Bleed. Haste. I have one purpose.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh hell yeah, I'll take a broom handle.
Stupendous!
Take that extra
Your top
range.
tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I have one purpose. Death and gold are linked. Yes. Yes. For your limits, for you. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Fate bestows.
Ooh.
Mix.
Don't often get to use that one. Wait, that spell application multiplies my cleave? Excuse me?
As Nix would have it. I have one purpose for being. Hear my thoughts.
Yep, it does.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think
That's what you get.
onerous.
That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I was just like, well, I got a whole bunch of damage I can dump on him.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Die.
Cannot wait to get my shard. Also, the unobstructed vendetta pathing is going to be kind of nuts. Oh wow, we can have 2 brooms. Well, these are good items.
The gods draw me.
Let's roll.
Mix. As Nix would have it.
Seems like a trap. Seems like an obvious trap.